Good morning everybody. Welcome to Sewing Street. My name is Vicki Carroll. We have got the most amazing show. Today is going to absolutely fly by. It is. I've got a feeling that at 1 o'clock you could be messaging me saying, Vic, I still haven't got dressed today. I'm in my pyjamas. I still haven't had the chance to get dressed. Because just be nice and comfy, ready for the next 5 hours, because it is going to be one of those days that just disappears before we know it. 29 days till Christmas, celebrating absolutely in style. We've got some great gift ideas for everybody. We've got some brand new products. We've got Fiona Hesford here with new patterns. Well, I say new adaptations of her most popular patterns, which we're very, very excited about. And the whole day you can see it already on pre-order. So have a look on sewingstreet.com. Go onto the pre-order section. Once you've clicked watch live, scroll down and you'll see on the right hand side all of the pre-order section is there, ready to go. And the prices, honestly, are just incredible today. Yes, we've got Cave. Yes, we've got a mega bundle. Yes, we've got Tilda. We've got incredible, incredible products coming up today. Keep scrolling down there because I am so, so excited about 10 o'clock today. 9 o'clock is going to be brilliant with Fiona as well. Don't forget that. And then, that's my lovely friend Poppy. Poppy is gorgeous, isn't she? Look at her. She's modelling the most amazing scarves. I'm wearing one this morning. They are the softest scarves I've ever worn. I absolutely love them. They are brand new, premiere to Gemporia. We are so excited to be launching them. We've also got Youbamboo socks, great gift idea for Christmas. We've got face coverings. We've also got... Now, this bedding is a game changer. It has completely changed my sleeping experience. Right, I know, Kat already knows. I've put in so many orders already this morning to get all of these for friends and family for Christmas presents because it's the softest bedding I've ever slept on. Kat said I was shocked this morning when I unpackaged all of these at how soft they are. I'm really, really excited because not only will I be presenting all of these, we're also going to be joined by the one and only Steve Bennett. Now, Steve Bennett is the founder of Gemporia. He is the one who has taken us under his wing and launched Sewing Street back in February. So I know there was a short video that I did with him when we first launched the channel, but other than that, I know he hasn't met you all yet. So if you've got any questions for Steve about Youbamboo, any questions whatsoever, please, please, please do get it involved. It is down to Steve that we're able to do split pay. It's down to Steve that we're able to be here every morning. So it'll be really, really lovely to introduce you to him. He's going to be here with me live at 10 o'clock. If you've got any questions, get them in. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. First of all, we've got a very Christmassy early bird. I'm just trying to get onto the Facebook Live. If you want to watch us on Facebook Live, Vanessa said good morning. Hi Glennis, morning. How is everybody today? Right, should we start with the early bird? Where have I put my others? Right, so we have got 2 packs. I've opened one already and I've butchered the box, sorry, but we have got 2 packs of battery operated string lights. Now I've put some AA batteries in this one. It's just your normal AA batteries, no weird battery requirements. Don't worry, you don't need to get some of those small disc ones. And you've got all of these beautiful, beautiful LED lights. I have started putting glass jars and vases with fairy lights like this, with pebbles or stones in the bottom, with crystals from our sister channel Jewellery Maker, and it looks absolutely beautiful. We're at just £5.98 if you just want to add a little bit of Christmas cheer this year. I was only talking to Fiona. Oh, what about in your makes? What about for in your advent calendars? This would be lovely on your Christmas tree skirts. It looks so beautiful. Yeah, we've got dressmaking today, Pauline. We've got Fiona Hesford here. Oh, Hayley saying today's going to be a great day. Jill said, good morning, Vicki and team. Looking forward to a relaxing day watching you. Jill, it's going to be lovely. Just pop the kettle on, get ready, because we're going to be keeping you company till 1 o'clock today, and it will be one of those days that you don't have chance to go and nip off and have a shower and get dressed, so just make yourself comfy. The whole day is on pre-order, so have a good scan through, but the early birds today, you get 20 LED lights. The length of it is 315 centimetres, so if you're thinking for smaller projects, this is going to be amazing. What about making a Christmas jumper? I know that we've got some incredible knitters and crocheters that watch us. How about if you want to do a knitted jumper that lights up a Christmas tree? That'd be amazing. Pauline said, I'm happy. Honestly, you're going to love Fiona's demonstration later. Hi, Leslie. Good morning, everybody. How is everyone today? It was a bit of a frosty start today. I had to scrape the ice, which is never a joy, is it, at 5:30 in the morning? But it's going to be so worth it. It is. We've got loads coming out. So you get 20 lights on each, and it's a lovely warm light, actually. On screen, it looks quite white, but it is a lovely warm light. Just £5.98. My mum's already put her order in for this colour scarf, by the way. It's so lovely, isn't it? A really nice, bright colour. I did match my lipstick. I did, yes. I did have other lipstick on, and then I saw this colour scarf and I was like, I've got a lipstick that matches that perfectly. And it does just brighten up your outfit, doesn't it? I was wearing quite a beige dress, and actually it's just livened it up. £5.98 for both. Remember, both of your string lights. 2 packs, saving £2 as your early bird special. And those of you that have opened your order already, it means that you're only going to pay £1 postage and packaging all day long. It takes 2 AA batteries. Now, whether it be the scarves, whether it be the socks, the bedding, whether it be the cape, whether it be anything from Fiona, whether it be any of our tools that we've got coming up at 12 o'clock, we've got some great lighting solutions for you at 12 o'clock. And we launched gift cards yesterday. Now, I know that gift cards are going to be a really great purchase, I think, particularly this year. It's a bit of a funny year, and I must say, I've been talking to close friends and family and saying, right, what is it that you want for Christmas this year? I don't just want to buy stuff for everybody. I want to buy something that's useful, and I want to buy something you'll use. So for a lot of my friends and family who've asked me, I've just said, just get me a voucher, because it's something you will use, isn't it? So even if you've got relatives who are struggling to know what to get you, why not send them to our website, where we now have the option of doing gift cards. Now, if you go to www.sewingstreet.com, I'll show you how you find them. This is the website. Now, can you see where the arrow is, the cursor that Kat's just hovering over these little arrows here? You can spin that across. So it says Christmas Sewing, what's on Sewing Street. There's also the YouTube. And then here it is. You can see shop now for our gift cards. So if you click on that, it'll tell you a little bit more about it, and you can then choose your type. Now we have the option of having a really lovely gift card, which Kat's got in the gallery. Kat, would you be able to bring it to me? The actual physical gift card, if you want it posted. Now all you need to do is pay post and packaging, which if you've opened your order already, you've already paid your P&P, and that will be posted to you. I don't know what that is, Elliot. Or you can email, which is your e-card. So it's up to you. So this is what the physical one looks like. So that will be posted to you, and you can put a nice little message. Or if you do want to do the e-card, which again, you don't need to pay the postage for. You can still do whatever amount you want. There's different amounts. There's £25, £50, £75, £100, or you can write your own amount. So if we go back to the website, I'll talk you through, because this is a brand new option today, only launched yesterday. So email, if you do want to do an e-card, it'll come up like this. Now you can choose your amount, £10, £25, £50, £100, or you can write anything between £10 and £500. And then go through and fill out who is it for. If it's for somebody else, you can send it directly to them. If you don't know all their details, don't worry, send it to yourself, and then you can forward it on, can't you? But what I love about this is that you can put their name, you can put their email, so it will go straight to them. You can also add a lovely personal message to them. You can say who it's from, and then if it isn't until a certain date that you want to send it, so maybe you want to give it to them on Christmas Day, but you're buying it now and you want to just know it's done and dusted, and it will be sent to them on Christmas Day. You can choose on the calendar when it is that you want it to be sent, and the time, so click purchase. It will go into your account. Kat just needs to fill it in. It will come up like that, highlighted if you haven't filled something in. So it's really, really simple to do. And I just think, as I say, this year, I think that is going to be the perfect gift. Whether you're treating yourself, treating a loved one, stock up on your gift vouchers whilst they are available. Or you can, as I say, have one posted to you if you speak to the customer service team. We also have them for Yarn Lane. So speak to the customer service team. It isn't just Sewing Street. You can also purchase one for Yarn Lane as well. Right. Oh, morning, Helen. She says, morning, Vicky. Looking forward to seeing Steve again. Must think of some questions for him to answer. Absolutely. Have a bit of a think. Or Pauline said, yes, I've hinted to my daughter to tell her gift cards are available on Sewing Street. Hint, 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 Pauline's daughter. It's cold today in London. Oh, it's really cold. Alison Marion. Alison's messaged in saying, looking forward to meeting Steve. Many thanks to him bringing Sewing Street to our screens. We're really excited to have him on air, and I'm sure he'll talk to you all about, you know, the reason why he wanted to start up Sewing Street. He has a huge passion for sustainability and mindfulness, and exactly what our sort of ethic is. I always think when you're sewing, it's just the most therapeutic time, isn't it? Especially what we all need at the moment. Now, this isn't quite as therapeutic because honestly, you have got to be really, really quick to grab these. We launched them last Monday. We launched them last week, and they all sold out in the first couple of minutes that we did it. So, who wants the bundle on split pay? On split pay. We've restocked the split pay bundle. It is going to be, though, last of stock. So, because this is over £149, you can pay over 3 split payments. £59.83 on split pay, 3 payments, 3 easy interest-free payments of just £59.83. And it is one of the most popular designers that we bring. All of those fat quarters, the amazing Kaffe fabric is back in stock while stocks last. They are still available individually, but very, 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 very limited. This is your chance of getting both Island and Peacock on split pay. Peacocks, I mean, you've obviously got all of the beautiful blues and purples and pinks. They're absolutely amazing. And then the Island ones are all of these lovely blues and greens and teal tones, jades. Gorgeous. £59.83 on split pay. Take advantage of that split pay option, as you'll only pay one payment of £59.83 today on the 26th. Then next month on the 26th you'll pay the next payment, and then on January you'll pay the final payment, and then it's all paid off. But you can get it home before Christmas and get sewing before Christmas. We've seen such amazing demonstrations using this collection, and every single time they have sold out. Delphine's in next week. Get these now. What is she doing? No, she's not. How quick has that come round? She has fast-tracked a project through that she was talking to me about. I didn't realise she had the same conversation with Kat as well. I thought that I was feeling very privileged, very special that I was having this exclusive chat with Delphine about her makes. But no, Kat said, I think we're doing it next week. So I don't think these are going to be in stock by then. That's the only thing I'll say. So please get these now whilst you can. This is brilliant. Hi, Pauline. She said split pay, gift cards. This channel just gets better and better. Oh, I know. Honestly, it makes it all right getting up really early on a frosty morning, a November morning. It just is so exciting. Kat was saying yesterday, she had one of those moments again yesterday. My producer, Kat, she keeps getting extremely excited about these shows to the point that she can't sleep. And yesterday she texted me saying, oh no, it's going to be one of those nights again. I'm so excited. She's like, I just want to go to work now and do this now. It's just too exciting. So that's your split pay option. We've got Island and we've got Peacock individually. Is the one that you want to do first? Island first. Now I have got some of these open, so I can show you. Let's dive into some of these colours because they are absolutely beautiful. Thank you. It's 100% cotton, quilting weight. Oh, look at this. I'm just opening these up. Look at that print. This is why we all love Kaffe so much. It's because that colour palette is just stunning. It's 100% quilting weight cotton. It's top quality. All of these for $89.99. Oh, Pauline said we'd be happy for 24 hours live. If you can't sleep, come in, Kat, and do a night show. Maybe we should. Maybe we should do an all-nighter on New Year's Eve, all of us. There's nothing else going on, is there? Oh, look at these. Hayley, we can't stop getting so excited. Hayley B's watching. Morning, Hayley. Oh, this is lovely, isn't it? Look at that one. Hayley, have you got your bamboo scarf yet? Have you got your Youbamboo scarf? They're all selling on the website already, but just so you know, they're all on pre-order. So do make sure you select your colour. There's a huge array of colours. In fact, we've got them all on the desk. We've got greys, we've got navy blues, we've got ivory, we've got a rose gold, we've got a charcoal, we've got a green, we've got the coral that I'm wearing. Loads coming up. Oh yeah, sorry. This is so pretty, isn't it? Remember, when you've got fat quarters, this is the biggest pre-cuts that we have. Oh, thank you, Susan. Finger is fine. Finger is fine, everybody. Susan's finger is fine. She had a bit of a sewing machine accident last week, but she said have you sent pictures of her finger? She says, I didn't go back and look. I was too scared, but thank you. Morning, Louise. Oh, gorgeous fabrics. I know. Morning to you. I tell you what, we've got a great day today. I honestly am the jammiest dodger in the pack. Every single day that I come in here, I always say it to you, don't I? First thing at 8 o'clock, I've got a brilliant day. I don't know how I've been so lucky. As I say, Steve Bennett's going to be joining me at 10. Fiona Hesford's joining me at 9. We've got dressmaking today. We've got launch of Youbamboo. First time we've done Youbamboo here. I know, at 12 o'clock you're going to have to keep me company because I'll probably be going, I'll just be exhausted by 12 o'clock. I'm doing an hour on my own. We've got great tools and lighting though to sort out all of our lighting, our lighting problems that we're experiencing at the moment. Good morning, Vicki and crew. It's frosty start here in Derbyshire, so staying in and watching your wonderful shows. That's from Susan. Susan, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. I mean, I'm just dipping in to just a few of these. You have got so many, 20 fat quarters, so 10 whole metres of Kaffe, £89.99. They are all extraordinary. Don't forget, we've got availability still on the Island and Peacock bundle on split pay as well. It's there, £179.49. It is available on split pay. 3 split payments of, I think it was £58, if I remember rightly. Those of you that missed out on the Kaffe last week, it was on and gone. We've now got last of stock this morning. I'm having so much fun looking at all of these. I'm full on indulging. Sorry. You don't mind, do you? Isn't it amazing? Just love all of the different scales of print. I love all of the different colours. You've got the pinks, the blues. I don't know. Oh, look at that. Just for the front of a cushion. Just for the front of a cushion. Do you know what? I couldn't bear to cut this too small. Although, do you know when we saw this in the Sasha quilt, it looked absolutely amazing in Sasha, and they were smaller cuts. So, I mean, it's up to you. If you're daring enough to cut this up, I mean, the colours will always work together, but I would have them as larger projects, as a bag front, cushion fronts. You are just so bubbly today, Kat. She says even my arms are bubbling. What do you mean? She says, I've got a strange sensation in the shoulder that's just like, oh. Oh dear, I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay. It's very warm in here, isn't it? Could I have the aircon on? Maybe it's my scarf keeping me nice and warm. Yes, please. I must say, what I love about bamboo, though, is sorry? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to say. It breathes. It does breathe. It's really, really breathable. And that's what I love about the bedding. You know, sometimes, see, my husband, he loves being cold at night. I love getting into like a bed that's got a heated blanket and really, really snug, and he's like, oh no, this is too hot, So with the bamboo bedding, it's the best of both worlds. It really insulates really well. It's so soft, feels like a hotel bedding. But then on the other hand, it's great because it's also really, really breathable. So I'm just so pleased we've got them on the show. We didn't think that we'd be able to do them today, you know. We thought we were having the face masks, which was going to be massive, like brilliant that we had those, and the bamboo socks, which I'm stocking up on. They come in a lovely box like this. But then when I heard that we were doing the launch of the scarves, and also the bedding, I mean, that's just amazing. Very, very exciting. So all of these, remember, these are your peacock colourways. Oh, sorry, island colourways. We also do have the peacock. So you still have got blues and pinks in this option, but then you also have the lovely greens as well. Don't worry, Kat, I won't sit and refold them all now. She's like, no, don't refold them all. Just roll them up. We're very, very, very limited on peacock. So peacock on its own, we have got, less than five of these. It is first to check out. It's the last chance to be able to get these. It is the last chance to be able to get them. The blues, the purples, they're beautiful, aren't they? In fact, I'll start laying some of these out, but I've got a feeling I won't even make it to make it through them all. I'll just lay them out like this. Good idea. They're all fat quarters though. They are all fat quarters again. It's the most beautiful, beautiful colours. I mean, look at that. It's like a geode, isn't it? Or art, absolutely. All of your lovely acrylic paints and colours together. It is just the most incredible palette of colour. This one's your peacock colour, which is so beautiful. $89.99. There's your purples. You've got greens and blues and pinks. We've got yellows. Oh, look at this. I've got to open that one out. Oh, I just love the sort of texture that you get with these. And not texture to the touch, because, I mean, they are beautifully soft cotton. But it's more the depth of the colours and the tones and the movement that you get. The flowers just look so beautifully full, don't they? All of these are fat quarters, half of your half metre, biggest size that we have in pre-cuts for $89.99. Now, we don't have any of these by the half metre. So if you do want to experience the largest sizes in these, $89.99. $89.99. It hasn't come round to me yet. Look at that. Apparently the air conditioning is wafting all of the dresses. Is it not this dress behind me? Oh. Oh, this one's lovely as well. Look at that. Honestly, these scarves are so soft. Just so you know, loads of people have checked out on the scarves on pre-order already. Oh, I love that. The check is really nice. They're all of your fat quarters. Remember, incredibly limited. Incredibly limited. There's more of you that have got this in your basket than we have availability now. If you do have it in your basket, please do check out. They will go. We have got the design rolls, but then remember, that's everything that we have for Cave. So if you do want the fat quarters, just a reminder, now you've seen both of them, if you want to get the bundle, if you love the whole shebang, we've got the bundle available on split pay. So all of the fat quarters, all 40 fat quarters, 20 in each pack, split pay option is just £58 something. Thank you. There you go. £179, 49 pence, or on split pay. Oh, they have gone. They've gone. Brilliant. Right. That is how quick you've got to be. Who wants the design roll? Sorry, I will just shimmy these out the way now. I know. I like to be tidy now. I do like to be tidy, especially when it's cave. You've got to handle with care, haven't you, and love. Right. So they're the peacocks. Let's do Peacock Island in your design rolls. I don't want to open these because, again, they're really, really limited. I have got some that are open. Peacock first. Peacocks are your pinks and your purples. We've also got the greens and the blues. $49.99. So these are all your 2.5 inch pre-cut laser cut strips, which are all ready to go. They come lovely rolled like this. But if you have got any of the Pam and Nikki Lintop books, if you love doing Barge Yellow, so you get, let me show you, 2 of each design, and they're full width of fabric. So they're 112 wide, like that. Full width of fabric, 2.5 inch strips. Don't forget you could subcut these into squares or into triangles. You could subcut them into hexes if you want to do them for EPP. But still see, even though they're cut smaller, they look great, don't they? Look at that. All the colour variation, all of the colour matching and coordinating that you won't have to do at home. They are all coordinating, complementing colours. What I would do is get quite a dramatic colour, whether it be a white or a black or a grey even would look nice, as your background. You could do some amazing applique on there. You could do some beautiful piecing. You could mix it in with your solids as well. We've got a mixer bundle, which we're going to do. I mean, you could really play around with making this go a very, very long way indeed. It's $49.99. I love that one as well. Just see, it doesn't look like flowers anymore, but it still is really, really interesting. Morning, Eileen. Morning, Diane. Hello, Carol. How is everybody today? Morning. Do you need to spend the gift cards all at once, and is there a time limit to spend the money? Right, there's no time limit. That was my question, because some gift cards, they say you have to use them within 3 months or 6 months, or I know a lot of the big stores say a year, but actually it's just you can use it whenever, unlimited time on when you can use it. And you don't need to spend it all at once. So it's a credit that goes onto your account. So that's brilliant news as well. Because sometimes do you find that if you've got a gift card, you have to use it all, and therefore if there's a bit left over, then that just goes to waste. So you end up buying things that you don't really need just to try and top it up close to the total. Whereas actually you can just leave it and chip away at it on your account. So it will just be put there on your account. You can add to it, you can change it. So say it's £25, it's just there on your account, and you can add to it, or you can just spend £5 or whatever you want. So thank you for your message. Who was that from? Hi Pam, hope that's answered your questions. Oh yeah, Susan says Delphine's design would look stunning in these. Watch this space. Well, I don't know whether we are going to be able to do it in these, so I'd stock up on these now, but trust me and wait till you see some of the patterns that Delphine's going to launch soon. The things, honestly, that she comes up with, it's just, oh, it's so exciting. I'd love to be in the mind of Delphine while she's designing. We're really lucky to be able to have her. And she's just one of the most humble people I've ever met. She doesn't realise how good she is. She still says she gets so nervous about coming on air because she doesn't know how her designs are going to be received. And obviously every time they sell out. And I'm like, look, see, everybody loves your design stuff. And she's like, oh, I didn't know whether everyone would like them. She's so humble. She's like, I hope they like it. I hope it goes all right. Like, are you kidding? This is absolutely amazing. You can just tell straight away, can't you? You see it and you're thinking, oh my word, everybody's going to love that. These would look beautiful in any of Delphine's designs, you're right. So these are the Island collection. 2.5 inch strips, 2 of each design, 2 of each print, 40 strips, all ready to go, 2.5-inch laser cuts. So, I mean, you could just piece these together and do a really, really beautiful Bargello quilt, couldn't you? Make your own strip sets. The mega bundle, by the way, has, the Fat Quarter mega bundle is completely sold out if you're trying to get that. We do have a different mega bundle for you today, though, which is your mixers. Your mega mixers, I should say. Now, these completely sold out the other day, literally within a heartbeat. So, we've managed to put it together again, minus the jade colour. Look at all of these. We've managed to honour the 1/2 metre for free. We've managed to honour the 1/2 metre for free. You don't want to know what Kat had to do to be able to secure that. She has begged and pleaded to be able to get these with 1/2 metre for free. 8.5 metres with 1/2 metre for free. Just look at these colours. They are absolutely beautiful. You've got your terracottas. What's that, sorry? Like that. Sorry, my wheel wasn't perfect. Now it's really, really good. Now it's really good, isn't it? Kat tried to get a great spectrum. I mean, look at all of these different shades of pinks and purples. It's not very often that you go to a fabric store and be able to find this many different shades of purple. They've got like that lovely mottle effect as well. So they're all going to have that beautiful mixer blend, which just softens the colours. This is as many as we can offer you. We've put together everything into it. So if you love these colours, grab them while you can. Now, these aren't Fat Quarters. These are 1/2 metre pre-cuts. So let me show you. The value for money is exceptional. Oh, this is nice. Let me open it out. This is 8.5 metres of fabric. Now, whether you're teaming this with your Cape or whether you're teaming it with any of your other fabrics where you think, right, actually, this is just going to be a big stock builder to be able to, stash builder to be able to complement some of my designer fabrics and mean that it will go further. It's one that maybe you could sort of just dip into now and again. You don't need to make a whole project with it. I mean, I'm looking at this as like a rainbow of fabrics. By all means, go for it and do a whole do a whole quilt using these. But, I mean, these could be used for linings. They're beautiful quality quilting weight cottons, but yes, you could use them for linings. You could use them for quilts. You could use them for little girl dresses even. Bag linings, absolutely beautiful. £63.84. They are beautiful, aren't they? We're in single figures for these, single figures now. We're going to really, really struggle to recreate something like this. At the moment, obviously all of the different colours are on reorder, but you have to wait until they're all back in stock to be able to do it. At the moment, there's no sky blue in stock. There's quite a few of these that are really, really limited by the 1/2 metre. So Kat has taken them all and put them into this mega bundle. And you're getting your 1/2 metre for free. 1/2 metre for free as well. So a little saving as well. £63.84. We're literally waiting for confirmation on the last few. It goes so well with all of your Cape. I'm thinking this is going to go really, really nicely with all of your Cape fabrics. There are now less than 10 chances. Be aware, it is very limited. We put together as many as we possibly can. We'll try and come back to this at the end of the hour, but I think that might be sold out, just to warn you. Oh, in fact, I'll keep it in its nice wheel. It is a lovely wheel. I've got 2 other bundles as well. Do you want to do the poplin weights? These go perfectly with your peacock or island. Actually, both, peacock and island. 5 metres of fabric. So, Kat has put together a beautiful, beautiful spectrum. So you've got right from your deep midnight blue. That's a navy, it's not a black. It looks like a black cotton on your screen, but actually it is a beautiful, beautiful navy, midnight blue. You also have, of course, they all got that lovely spot on as well. That's your poplin weight cotton. We also have marine blue. Marine blue is beautiful with the spot. half a metre of this one. You're also getting half a metre of your sky blue, half a metre of aqua, half a metre of a lovely turquoise. It's like our colour, isn't it? Turquoise. Spearmint, like a beautiful mint green or pistachio. This is like a lovely light olive green. See, Elliot's saying that one's called pistachio. Christmas green, emerald green. That's lovely. Oh, that's like your moss green, isn't it? Deep green, racing green. And then you've also got your misty blue. 39.49. All of these half metre pre-cuts, these are poplin weight, so slightly lighter weight cottons. Still absolutely use these with the quilting fabrics, still use them for quilting. In fact, to be honest, when Sally Ann Harrison was using these along with her quilting weight fabrics, I said to her, can you tell a difference when you're quilting and when you're sewing? And she said, no, not to be honest, you don't. But if you do want to use it for bag making and things like that, then I would just get some 8640 or some interfacing. If you do want it to be more structured, just be aware it is lighter. It'd be lovely for purses, great for linings, really, really perfect for things like toy making as well. So soft indeed. £39.49 for all, how many metres? 5 metres, 10 half metre pre-cuts of all of these different shades and all of these different tones. You'll love that. Okay. Did you do these for peacock? To go with the peacock? Because that's perfect with island. And the next one is lovely with peacock. Kat was like, right, I wanted value for money. I wanted big bundles, lots of fabrics, great value. Now this is 4 metres of fabric. Such a beautiful range of pinks here, from your bubblegums to some of your deeper plums. These are lovely. Some lovely muted pinks actually, like a very grown up rose pink. They're lovely. Coral pink as well. Look, same colour as my scarf. Oh, you have to have a look and see which colours have been most popular. Sorry, I've painted my nails this morning and I've smudged them all. I'm ever so sorry. No, they didn't dry. They didn't dry. From when? What? Coral, the one that I'm wearing. Very, very popular. I like to see myself as a bit of a trendsetter. Don't forget, I will show you how you can find them, in fact, in a moment. Don't forget, there's loads of colours that are on the website. Just £31. £31.49. It's busy, busy, busy. Busy, busy, busy. I'm so excited. So many of the dress patterns from Sew Girl as well have gone. Loads of the socks have gone. The Youbamboo bedding has been very, 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 very popular already. We're so excited to talk to you about all of those with Steve Bennett. Don't forget, he's going to be joining me at 10 o'clock today, which is so exciting, honestly. I mean, it's thanks to Steve that we are live every single day, that we're here. Like Alison Marion said, thank you to Steve for making sure that we're still all here, all together. Very exciting. It's because of Steve that we can get people like Fiona and Delphine and Kerry and all of our guest designers that are amazing. We are thinking of Kerry today, sending you lots of love. I know that she's at home, not very well, so sending you lots and lots of love. I saw your post on Facebook yesterday. We will see you very, very soon. You look gorgeous with you. I think she should embrace her wavy hair, do you? I love her. Love her, love her. Thinking of Kerry, this would go beautiful with all of her Liberties that she uses. Any of her flower show range Liberty fabrics. They'd be beautiful. £31.49. Very, very popular again, of course. These would look lovely with all of your, I am thinking, the caif. Who said this? Hi, Joe. And no, I'm not going on safari. I need my hat on, don't I? I do feel like I'm ready for an adventure, though. Yeah, yeah. You should have seen me in the khaki colour one. When I was in my green one, yeah, I did look like I was ready for a safari. It's now on the mannequin on set 2, you'll see it in a moment. But, oh yeah, look, we can show you all the different colours. Look, there's the green. I thought the green would look really nice with my tan dress, but I must say, I am quite a coral gal. I do like a bit of splash of colour. Love it. Absolutely love them. They're so, so soft. So soft. In fact, for anybody who wants to pre-order their scarves, the prices are already there. They're ready to go. So you can just check out. If you go on to sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live. On the right-hand side, you can send any messages to Kat in the box there. If you scroll down, then you'll see today's bestseller, the early bird. If you want to get some nice twinkly lights ready for Christmas, £5.98. Add to your basket. Underneath, on the right-hand side, click on pre-order. And then you are going to have to do some scrolling. But this is all the product that we've still got to do in the next 20 minutes. Tilda. Just to remind you, Kat, 20 minutes to go on show. We then also have, there's the patterns that we're launching, that we've got back with Fiona Hesford. We've also got the bag, the Boho bag. Absolutely love that. Then, right, when you start to see this gorgeous girl, her name is Poppy. She's one of my friends and she's just amazing. She's representative from Primal Living, and they have brought to us, and we're so lucky to be able to bring them here on Sewing Street as well, the beautiful Youbamboo scarves. Now, bamboo, we're going to talk about the benefit for you and the planet that purchasing these scarves will have. They are absolutely gorgeous. You can just add to your basket and check out, but don't forget to watch 10 o'clock show. So there you've got the face coverings, the socks. You do not want to know how many orders I've had from friends and family that all want these socks this Christmas. They are the softest socks. Oh, the bedding. Look, it's an investment. I understand, but I had a look elsewhere, and the price point that you can pay for bamboo bedding is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. The one that I found was over £200 actually for a bed set, and this is everything that you need. So you get your flat sheet, you get your sheet, you get your duvet, and you get your pillow covers as well. It's absolutely brilliant. I've got it, and it's I love it. Absolutely love it. So soft. If you do want it, it's all there. Go and get it. We've finally made it so that the whole show is on pre-order, because I know a lot of people who need to go off to work or go off and do appointments or things like that end up missing out by the time the replay's on. So if you do want something, it's definitely worth tuning in at 8 o'clock and having a bit of a sift through to find out what's coming up on the show. Now, move my tea out the way. We've gone from Kaif to Tilda. I mean, I told you, today is pretty epic, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. You're right, I am a jammy dodger. I'm very aware of it. I didn't say dirty. Oh, I love this. Right, half meters. These are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. What was that, sorry, Elliot? Oh, they're all available individually, not a bundle. Let's start with the top one. This one's called Berry Jam. It's the only Berry Jam print that we've got left now, and we are very, very limited. Morning, Wendy. Oh, Wendy, don't worry. You can catch up. Remember, have a look on the website, see what you've missed. There's just been amazing twinkly light early bird. But we did the last of stock on the Kaif as well, Wendy. So have a look. She says, I think I might have overslept slightly. I'm only here today this week. This is the only day I'm here. So if you want your VIX fixed, you've got to set your alarm early. Can't sleep in. No, I'm only joking, Wendy. Thank you for joining me. We've got a brilliant show today, Wendy. Steve Bennett's joining me at 10 o'clock. I'm a bit nervous, are you? Kat is very nervous. Elliot's really good friends with Steve. You've known Steve for a long time, haven't you? Been on race days, like track days with him. £5.99. This is your Plum Garden range. It's called Berry Jam. Beautiful colours. You can buy it by the half metre. £5.99. Oh, good. Who's that from? Hi. Lovely to hear from you. They've said, oh, I'm so pleased that everything's on pre-order now. I won't miss out. Oh, brilliant. There you go. Thank you very much. I know we've done it finally. Everything's just coming together. I mean, we've only been live since February, remember? I know this year's has been a funny year as well. So it's just been amazing. We're going from strength to strength at the moment. Very exciting. We've got Steve to thank for that. So get all of your messages in for him. And of course, I mean, it's an amazing team behind the scenes, all of our buying team and of course, Neil and Hayley B, our marketing manager. There's so many people who are all working behind the scenes tirelessly to be able to bring you the show every day. And Elliot, he's here every day. He's here every day. Cat, yeah. Cat has time to make cakes. Cat's made a lovely cake for us all today as well. It is very much a Matilda Bruce bog trotter cake, full chocolate cake. Right, we've also got, I've got my favourite, which is, I like to call it the Tilda paisley print. It's teardrop, but it looks like a paisley print, doesn't it? But a Tilda style one. We've got it in 3 different colourways. We've got it in nutmeg, which is this one. When I spoke to Hayley about this collection, she did say to me, please make sure that everybody knows we have managed to get this at the lowest price point ever. You should not be seeing Tilda for £5.99. When do you see any designer cotton fabric at £5.99.5 metre? Lowest price, we're probably normally talking £7.49.5 metre. So this is absolutely epic, isn't it? Standard would be £7.99. This is £5.99.5 metre. This is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Add it to your basket as soon as you can. If you do want 2 metres, remember now's your chance to buy the half metre. I know that a lot of people love doing dressmaking with Tilda. A lot of people love doing toy making with Tilda. Delphine loves doing bag making with Tilda. If you want to make the dress that we're doing today, maybe you just want to do an accent belt in Tilda. You know, if you want to do the long jacket or the dress, just £0.5 metre, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Absolutely beautiful. We've also got the teardrop in, oh no, I haven't got 3 colourways, I've got 2. Plum, this is the only other colourway that we've got in teardrop. Don't apologise. Just wanted to let everyone know. Look at the detail, the flowers in the background. Really, really pretty flowers in the background as well. Are you all right, Elliot? He hasn't had his morning coffee. You know, normally by this time I'm saying that Elliot's 4 coffees in. He's coming today. And I feel like this is a swear word to you, Elliot, but it's decaf. Decaf coffee. He can't cope. He said, oh, I might need to text Steve Bennett and say, can you bring me a coffee in? Joe, if you're watching, where's all the coffee gone? It's all been drank. Oh, okay, Elliot is saying, no, that was me. There was loads last week. I love that detail in the background as well. It looks so different to the nutmeg. I think this would be so pretty as a blouse or a lovely structured cotton summer dress. You know, like the ones that Carrie from Living in Loveliness wears. They'd be absolutely beautiful. £5.99.5 metre. We've also got the duck pond, which is almost like the face and the flagship of this range. This is all duck pond range. This one is, oh, gorgeous. Now, we do have 3 different colourways of this one. We're going to have to speed up. We've got loads to get through. £5.99.5 metre. I love the ducks. I mean, you could fussy cut these, couldn't you? It's so cute. It is so, so cute. Just £5.99.5 metre. Beautiful colours. I love that splash of teal as well. We've got another couple of colourways. We've got the nutmeg and we've got plum. This is your duck nest. Oh no, don't start that. Kat's already talking about takeaways already. I'm going to get loads of messages now. £5.99.5 metre. £5.99. I haven't seen Nova this morning and I haven't seen Tom this morning. Where are you? Glenys, are you still watching? Come say hello. £5.99. Remember, everything on pre-order, have a good scan through. If you are thinking, right, I'm not sure what I want for Christmas, or if people are pestering you asking, what do you want, what would you like, what would you like? Why not send them, hint them to the Sewing Street website to do a really, really lovely gift card. In fact, didn't John give you some tips on how to hint, to subtly hint? How? What was his tip? Oh. Show me after the show. Oh, Tommy's there. You've just been very quiet, Hen. He's not very well today. Oh, hope you're all right, resting up. He's not going to work today. Have a day with me. Honestly, we've got the best day ever. Early bird special was Christmas lights. So if you want to make your lovely bedroom nice and Christmassy with some nice fairy lights around, that'd be so, so pretty. Decorate any of your Christmas makes as well. Elliot, you are touchy today. Oh, let me show you how you can drop a hint to somebody. If you do want to, if you are thinking, do you know what? I really like this pattern, or if you want to say, I really want to get a gift card, you can drop a hint. Oh, this is brilliant. I've never seen this. Drop a hint, your name. Drop a hint to Liam, her boyfriend. Put his email address in, and then you can send them a message saying, this is what I really like for Christmas. This is what I really like for Christmas. Do you know, my husband, Kieran, he does that to me all the time. I say, oh, Kieran, just so you know, I'm running out of this face wash or something like this. This is what I'd really like. And he'll just say, well, send me a link so I get the right one. So if you start telling somebody about a dressmaking pattern, somebody who doesn't know about dressmaking or doesn't know the website, they might not be quite sure exactly which is the one that you want. So that's brilliant. You can drop a little subtle wink, wink, hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Oh, 29 days to go. I know. Can you believe it? It's a bit scary. 29 days to Christmas. We're going to get everybody kitted out with gifts today, though. We're going to get everybody kitted out with gifts. We've got Youbamboo bedding, socks, scarves. Have you seen the plum colourway, by the way? Oh, there you go. Sorry, I've been chatting. We were looking at it at Cat. Keep with the show. Follow the narrative. Maybe we pause to talk about the website. I'm only joking. Everyone's getting very touchy. I think it's because we're on day 26 of our bubble and Elliot's without caffeine and we're really nervous about today's show. Right. Let's do. This is our only day this week, guys. Come on. Your only day, you have to put up with me. How about this? Lovely polka dot, again with the nutmeg. There was silence in the gallery by the way then. There was literally like a tumbleweed going through the studio when I said, it's the only day you have to deal with me. And they're like, oh, I'm so relieved. £5.99. Tom, I don't know why you love the number 29. Maybe it's because my age, I don't know. £5.99. Oh, I love the pinks, the lilacs. Cat. Cat's 25, everybody. My producer, she's complaining that she's going to be 30 in 4 years. I don't mind being 30 at all. I'm excited about being 30. Okay. We've also got, how many minutes did you say, sorry, Elliot? We've got to fly through these now. Sorry, it's my fault for chatting away. Remember, Fiona Hesford is going to be joining me in the next hour. Steve Bennett is joining me at 10 o'clock. Fiona's with me at 11. Lighting solutions at 12 o'clock and lots of sewing room tools. So we've got a jam-packed day. Stay with us. We haven't even shown the menu today. I think we just got very excited and went straight into the cave, didn't we? Honestly, today's just going to be one of those days you blink and you miss it. This is going to be another brilliant one to go with all of your greys and neutrals and silvers. It would be beautiful. Just £5.99. These are, I hate to say this word, but these are clearance prices, and it should never be that on designer fabrics, because you know when you go to the high streets and they do sort of end of line stock where they reduce things because maybe that they're faulty, or maybe they're you know, different sizes that aren't as popular, or different colours that haven't been as popular, or maybe they are going out of season. This doesn't go out of date. This doesn't go out of fashion. This is Tilda designer prints. And we have reduced the price to £5.99. Hayley was very, very proud of the negotiating that she did to be able to get it so affordably. So take advantage of all of these. Birdsong. We've got 3 different colourways in Birdsong. And I love this background colour. This is so elegant. We are very, very limited. This is a beautiful, beautiful quality fabric. Is this our Dan? It is, isn't it? Morning, everyone. Hope you're having a nice morning. Thanks, Dan. How are you? I was just clicking on your thing to see if it's you. Hello. Yes, it is our Dan. Dan, you need to update it so it says that you work at Sewing Street now. Dan said, good morning, everyone. I hope you're having a nice morning. Dan's another amazing guy behind the scenes who's part of our buying team. And yeah, working very, very hard, very, very busy. Everybody, we've got so much coming up over Christmas, keeping us going, keeping us on air every morning. So yes, that's another one of our team. We've also got the violet. I've got 2 more colourways to do in Birdsong. How beautiful. I'd fussy cut these. You could fussy cut these, couldn't you, and applique them onto all sorts of projects. You've got so many motifs on there. Just £5.99 a half metre. Fiona Hesford is eagerly awaiting in the wings. We've got a brilliant, brilliant hour coming up with you next with her. Her dress is already selling. The pattern is very popular indeed. We've got 1 more colour in the Birdsong. And then the angels we're going to put onto the website. Kat just said, then we're going to end for the day. Kat, the day's only just beginning, my love. £5.99. That's in your lilac colourway. Rose gold gone into the lead of the scarves. Rose gold is lovely. It's really, really nice. That was another one of my choices, actually. I might get one of those. They're just so soft. I wish that we had Feeler Vision. I wish you could reach in, press your green button now, reach in and have a touch, because it is. Maybe I don't wish that we had Feeler Vision, but it is so, so silky soft. Okay, £5.99. I've gone really warm again. After the break, I think it's time for a break. We've got Fiona Hesford going to be joining me, and we've got some new adaptations to some of her most popular patterns. So we're starting with the most beautiful, beautiful dress. We've got great bundles as well, some of your favourite fabrics back in stock, including the burgundy or plum, is it called rouge cord. Start checking out on that over the next few minutes if I were you, and I'll see you with Fiona right after this.
Join me on Friday the 27th of November for a jam-packed day of deals for Black Friday on Sewing Street. We will be bringing you plenty of new fabric and sewing products at amazing prices. And the fun does not stop there. We have even more spectacular savings for the weekend, right up to Cyber Monday. Keep an eye on our social media pages and email newsletter for more details and sneak peeks of what's on offer. Follow us on Facebook by searching Sewing Street TV, search Sewing Street on Instagram, and sign up for our email newsletter on the website at www.sewingstreet.com. And not forgetting our sister show, Yarn Lane. We'll have some amazing savings on there too. Check them out at www.yarnlane.com.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff, and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. Watch us on Freeview Channel 74, Sky Channel 670 or on our YouTube channel. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Hello, my name's Fiona Hesford and I'm founder of Sew Girl. I'm based down in Worthing on the south coast of England, and I've got a range of sewing patterns which I've developed over the last few years, which are projects for loose fitting clothing, everyday simple garments, things that I really love to wear myself. And I'm going to be bringing you them to Sewing Street over the next few months. So I look forward to seeing you then. Bye.
Join me on Friday the 27th of November for a jam-packed day of deals for Black Friday on Sewing Street. We will be bringing you plenty of new fabric and sewing products at amazing prices. And the fun does not stop there. We have even more spectacular savings for the weekend, right up to Cyber Monday. Keep an eye on our social media pages and email newsletter for more details and sneak peeks of what's on offer. Follow us on Facebook by searching Sewing Street TV, search Sewing Street on Instagram, and sign up for our email newsletter on the website at www.sewingstreet.com. And not forgetting our sister show, Yarn Lane. We'll have some amazing savings on there too. Check them out at www.yarnlane.com.
Hello, welcome back to Sewing Street. What a day to be tuned in. All morning, jam-packed, and I mean absolutely jam-packed. We are going to be meeting Steve Bennett in the next hour. Yeah, I probably am not going to be able to speak to you that much actually over the next 4 hours because it's just going to be manic. Get all of your questions in for Fiona and for Steve though, as always, over the next few minutes with Kat, who's my producer today in the gallery. She'll be able to take any of your messages. I am still on the Facebook Live, so I'll keep my eyes peeled on there for any messages you've got. Everything today is on pre-order. Gift cards are going crazy. I'm not surprised with it being, of course, 29 days till Christmas. And you can actually schedule, if you want to do it as an e-card, you can schedule it to go to somebody on Christmas Day, which I think is really nice, or whatever day if it's for a birthday. So the gift cards available for Sewing Street and Yarn Lane from £10 to £500, which is great. Youbamboo going to be launching. We have never had Youbamboo on Sewing Street before, so we're really excited to launch that as well at 10 o'clock. This hour though, now, one of my favourite Sew Girl patterns is the Cecily dress. It is absolutely beautiful. You've seen it behind me. This is, I know it's got the scarf around it at the moment, but you can see it's got beautiful pleats, box pleats, and a really lovely bow. But today, I don't know whether you've seen on Facebook, on Fiona's social media, she's been posting that she's now done an adaptation to be able to do a long sleeve option. Look at it, there she is. I love your modelling videos. You always look amazing. Look at that dress, I love it. It reminds me of, I mean, it just looks so high-end, expensive, doesn't it? But really comfortable to wear as well. Your everyday dresses that you can dress up or dress down. The pattern itself I mean, it works with lots of different fabrics. We'll talk about that with Fiona. And we've got quite a few different fabric options today on the show. We put some bundles together. But if you do just want the pattern on its own, it's £18.50. On the back of the pattern, as always, you have all of your fabric requirements and your measurements. And that will be on the website also if you do want to see how much fabric you're going to need for your size. Sizes range from 8 to 20, so a really, really great size range. And it's beautifully written, great quality pattern paper, all in there, ready to go at £18.50. Now, just so you're aware, loads of these have sold on pre-order already. So if you do want to grab it, absolutely make the most of this now before we start the demo with Fiona. We are going to be having a look at how to do the longer length sleeve, but still you have got the options of still doing the short sleeve. There's still on the back you can see the patterns for the short sleeve or the 3/4 length sleeve. Just £18.50. We'll see the dress that Fiona's got on the mannequin in just a moment, but it looks beautiful, doesn't it? The colourways that we're going to be working with today, we've got one of my favourites which is back in stock. And I said to Fiona, how would this work in a cord? And she said, absolutely perfectly. In fact, this is the one that she's going to be demonstrating with. We've had this cord in a couple of colours before, and it's been so popular. So you're getting 3 metres of this beautiful rouge cord, and it is like a real baby cord, like a very, very small needle cord. It's so beautifully soft. £49.99, and that is for 3 metres of fabric. Now, this is the only way of getting this fabric, so even if you're thinking of a different pattern in mind, grab this now, because this is everything that we have. It is not available by the half metre today. £49.99. Even if you're doing a smaller size, you just have plenty left over to make a top or a little skirt, or, I mean, absolutely make the most of it. You get plenty enough in here to be able to make the largest size, because it's nice and wide, it is extra wide, so you'll be able to make the larger size and still have some left over. We'll talk to Fiona about working with cord, but I think for anybody who may have been starting out dressmaking maybe earlier on in the summer and worked on cotton dresses, just lightweight cotton dresses, this is going to be absolutely perfect if you are transitioning into working with your heavier weight fabrics and different print fabrics. So this is your needle cord, which is absolutely beautiful. Always sells out whenever we get that one in. We don't have it in the green today. I think there might be a couple of half metres on the website. It is on the pre-order section if you want to check out on those, but if you want the rouge, definitely check out now. Okay, so we've also got a couple of other fabric options. Denims. These are going to be great for denim. We've got the darker denim and we've got the lighter denim. Again, 3 metres of your denim. Yeah, 3 metres is a lot of denim. And you're not going to have to pay any extra in your postage and packaging either. You're not going to pay any more in P&P. So if you do want to do the look like Fiona is doing, I know Fiona's doing slightly, well, she's done it in a slightly lighter denim, but it's going to look amazing in this for autumn and winter as well. We'll talk to Fiona about things that you might need to change if you are working with the denim. Maybe think about using a different needle in your machine, potentially putting your walking foot on. But other than that, it should be good to go. It's beautiful quality. 3 metres of your dark colour denim. £28.99, and then we also have your light is this one. Oh, see, again, this is going to work with every season, isn't it? This is going to be really, really lovely for your autumn, really lovely for your winter, but then again, it's going to be great for your spring into summer. £28.99 for 3 metres of your denim. And that's enough to make the largest size dress, which is a size 20. The pattern comes in sizes 8 to 20. Yes, Poppy, the rouge is a needle cord. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful if you want that one, Poppy. You get 3 metre bundle. Be quick though, lots of you checking out on that one. Last one is linen. again, I asked Fiona, is it going to work in linen as well? It's very versatile, actually. You're going to be able to use this pattern again and again and again, and it's going to look completely different. This is a beautiful stone linen. It's a gorgeous colour, and it's going to look very, very classy, very elegant in this dress, and especially when you've got all of those beautiful pleats through the centre. And we were talking earlier about doing like a contrasting belt, maybe with like one of the nutmeg tildes, actually. That would look really nice. £34.99. Remember, that is 3 whole metres of your linen all ready to go, and that's enough to do the largest size once again. If you do want any of these by the half metre, it's worth having a look on the website. I think we've got the stone wash linen, the stone colour linen, and I think we might have some of the denims on the website. Okay. So, Fiona, it's so lovely to have you back. We're matching with our coral today.
Yeah, that's good, isn't it?
Haven't thought about that. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
I'm very, very well.
Great.
We've got a new adaptation of this pattern, actually, because this is one of your most popular patterns anyway, isn't it?
Do you know, I think Cecily has actually got its own fan club, because when I launched it with a longer sleeve, people were writing into me saying, I made 4 last year. And I really didn't know how much love there was for this pattern. And I know that I love it because I wear quite a lot of them. I've made it in so many different fabrics. And I just suddenly thought, you know, it needs sleeves, needs longer sleeves, so we can extend it into the winter. So that's what I did. And I had such a great response from having the extra sleeve. So
Amazing.
I just thought, you know, great. And try it with a denim as well.
That's it.
And
It's
also
going to
with
be
the
very
needle cord.
versatile.
Yeah,
to use
sort of
for lots
expand. You know,
things.
before it was sort of cottons and lightweight cottons for spring, summer. And then I thought, well, let's, you know, put it into some more wintry fabrics.
Love
Good
it.
morning, everybody, by the way. And hello to my husband, who's in the green room, for driving me up
your
here and
roadie.
scraping the windscreen this morning. We had our first frost, didn't we?
Gosh, I know.
Yeah,
it was very
so-
cold this morning.
It
So when you are starting to work with more of
Yeah.
your heavier weight fabrics, I think a lot of people sort of get a bit scared, but working with a
Yes.
needle cord, it is a really good
It's a
transition
lightweight
into it.
fabric, even though it's warm and a sort of slightly denser fabric. It's actually quite light. So,
Yeah.
you know, that was one thing I was worried about with the denim. And it has to say, you know, it is quite a weighty dress, but it's actually really enjoyable to wear. I
Yeah.
love, and I'm going to get a lot of wear out of this one, definitely.
Yeah.
And I think it also with the dark denim as well. I think
Yeah.
that would look really gorgeous. And get a bit of top stitching going. I mean, I've got the contrast stitching there. I mean, if you're a bit
Love
nervous about that, then just use the sort of background colour if you want to just sort of play safe. Just one little thing about the needle cord though, absolutely gorgeous. I really enjoyed working with this, and I wouldn't say that if I didn't mean it. But it's got a nap to it, so
Of course,
be aware
so
of the
beware.
direction. You know, it's like an invisible direction.
Yeah.
So you just need to always. I mean, it's not a problem with this pattern because all the pattern pieces are placed in the same way anyway. But you might sort of maybe cut out a few pieces and then come back and then get it out again and then cut a few more, and it's the wrong way up. And although it's very, very subtle, the pieces will look different, you know. I
so
mean,
just be aware of
yes, I mean, it's not too much of a problem.
And you'll feel it, won't you?
Yes, you'll feel it.
It's like
So
when
have
you
the nap
stroke
going
a cat
downwards
the wrong
as
way.
well. Yeah, stroke yourself.
Sorry, Fiona, your microphone's just hitting on your glasses. There we go. That's better. Thank you. So the pattern itself, it comes with a great
Yes.
booklet, doesn't it?
Yes,
Full
it's got a
instructions.
booklet here. I don't know if we can see it, but it's
Perfect, yeah.
It's got the lay plans in it. It's got a little bit about getting started as well. So I do always recommend people to maybe just make up the bodice section first, just to try it on, because, you know, you want to sort of like, you know, be a bit sort of secure in the knowledge that it's going to fit you okay.
Yeah.
Just move that over. And it's really only a small piece, that front and back, and you just make that up and just try it on. You might want to make some bust dart alterations if you do. There are some very easy to follow tutorials online, and it really is very straightforward about just, you know, cutting a box around the dart, repositioning it, maybe sort of slashing it a bit and then opening it out. So if you really need to make some bust adjustments, it's a good thing to learn, because you can get it, you know, to a pattern that you know really feel comfortable. But there's tutorials there for you if you need them.
Right.
So I would say just make up the bodice section. You might want to make one sleeve as well, but you know, I think it's really mainly around the but it is a very loose fitting dress. So
but still, because of those pleats, it's still, it's, even though it's loose fitting, it's still very flattering, isn't it? It gives
I
you
think
shape.
the pleats are nice. I mean, there's a lot of gathers around at the moment, aren't there? But I think the thing about pleats is it's quite classic.
It is.
And also quite, you know, it's going to flatten around that tummy area.
Absolutely.
Which during lockdown I definitely need.
Perfect.
Yeah, so what else can I say? Apart from that, yes, you've got the lay plans here, and then it's all sort of step-by-step instructions.
Nice photographs as well.
One little thing, it does have a concealed zip in the pattern. Now, don't let that put you off, because you can actually make it without.
Okay.
Now, obviously, if you have got the concealed zip in the side,
Yeah.
then it is a little bit easier to get on. Some people like to have a little bit more room getting things on, but because it's got quite a wide waistband, and also a wide neck, you can actually get it on and off without the concealed zip. But I do recommend people having a go, because I think once you've conquered and I thought I'd sort of do a little tutorial later on just to show you how you can do one. You don't always need a concealed zip foot. If you've got one, that's great, and you know. But I'm going to show you how to do it with just an ordinary zip foot.
Oh, so brilliant!
But in the back of the pattern, there is actually a concealed zip tutorial there. And it just shows you, and also it's got the blog post as well, which has got lots of photographs and little bits and little extra tips. So that gives you an instruction about how to do the concealed zip. So if you need to refer to that. But the thing is, if you don't have a concealed zip at the side, why not pop in an extra pocket so you can do your old swaggering?
Yeah,
you know, which I rather like
absolutely. Yeah, we love your
we love an
modelling.
extra pocket. So we love a swagger.
There
we go. There's the swagger. Who is that woman?
I love it.
She keeps appearing on this programme. I don't know who she is.
I love all of your videos, though. We're all getting very, very good at doing all of these different videos from home as well now, aren't we? Getting very good with the technology. Yeah.
I love them. It's like on Garden as well, when you see people's gardens and they do look films. I love that.
Yeah, it's really nice to see it on you, though, to see how it sort of fits. It's really beautiful. So, what parts do you want to focus on today, then?
Right, so if I pop that side for a minute, so we've seen that. So I'm going to show you the bodice section first of all, because I'm going to just show you what the dart looks like, because it is a little bit different to what most people would see in a dart. Can you see it? It's got a small slit here, and I've just put a little tailor's tack. I don't know if the camera can pick that up, but it's a tailor's tack just at the tip of the dart, and that's all you need. And really, what you do is you fold your dart over so that the folded point of the fold is actually on the tailor's tack, and the raw edges of the dart are together. So I think it's quite an easy way of doing a dart. A lot of people write to me and saying, oh, it's, you know, it's actually quite different to other ways of doing it, but I think it's quite straightforward. Now, I'm just going to get my marking tool, so just down in the cellar. And what you can do if you want to, I mean, you could just use your foot and freehand it, but I'm just going to mark out my stitch line with, if I move it up a bit, so you might want to get, I'm just using a pencil here, but you might want to use something that disappears, but you know, I use the pencils quite a lot with so what you want to do is mark in your 1 centimetre seam allowance, because the seam allowance on this pattern is 1 centimetre. Having said that, if you prefer to, actually I've done that on the wrong side, let's do it on this side.
Why was that on the wrong side?
Because I'm going to sew this way,
so
that I finish
the majority of the bulk to the left.
That's right, because then I can finish with the point at the there we go. So it's quite difficult to mark it on a spongy surface. Let's get my there we go. I'm going to use a Sharpie pen. I wouldn't advise a Sharpie pen, but just for the camera, it's just going to make you see it a bit easier, isn't it? And then pop some pins in. And then we're going to stitch along that line. So pop your machine on.
You're on.
I'm on. In action. Right, so we're doing a little back stitch.
So do you always sew from the outside of the dart into the point?
You do, because it's when you're getting to the point, you want to run off the fabric. So it's quite difficult to do that. What you want to do is to get some threads, long threads running at the end.
Oh,
like
so you don't want to trim the end.
No back
or locking
stitch at that
anything.
end of the
Especially
dart.
you don't want a bulk on the bust dart, do you? You don't want a bit of bulk if you're doing.
No,
forward and
that's
back.
right. So once you've run off the dart with your stitching, you then take your ends like so, and it might be a little bit twisted, so untwist them, and then you can just tie them together.
Do you do this with all of your darts?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Tie them together. Otherwise, if you don't secure those ends, I mean, it could come undone. But also, you'll get a little indentation there. So you want to make it nice and sharp. Now you can just trim this off, or if you've got Esme from the Sewing Bee watching, she might like to thread up a needle and then stitch them into your dart.
Oh, that's
so
attention to detail.
yes, and then it's sort of out of the way. But we're just going to trim them off today, and then open them up like so, flatten it out, and then with darts we normally press it downwards. Now you can just get your. Now you can, if you like, trim that down and open it out, so you're spreading out your.
Generally, which way do you press your bust darts?
Now we're going to press downwards.
Down.
Yes. Now I wouldn't sort of press,
I was gonna say, 'cause of the
really be
nap.
heavy-handed with. It's because it's got a nap. You just want to sort of steam it lightly and pat it down. But it's
Press
quite.
is okay though.
Yes, and you can just sort of, because you've got the tailor's ham, you can just sort of get that dart nice like that. And there you've got your shaping, like so.
Oh, beautiful.
Now you can see from here, I've also stay stitched around the top edge of my neck.
Right, I'm
and
guessing that, hence the name, will stay there.
it will stay. Because if you think that, and also the lovely thing about needle cord is it actually has got a slight little bit of stretch to it. So it's going to be
Nice and
really
comfortable.
comfortable to wear.
Does that go within the seam allowance, your stay stitching?
Your stay stitching goes within the seam allowance, and because it's on a curve there, you're going to, if you don't stay stitch, it's going to stretch. So you just want a little bit of stay stitching, ordinary stitch length within the seam allowance, just to keep that, and you do that front and back.
Okay.
So so the next thing we do, I'm going to leave the other dart for now, but I'm going to move on to, so you're now going to join the front to the back. So I'm just wondering whether to just move on to something else now.
Okay,
So
yeah.
you sew the front to the back, and then you've got your bodice.
Now, how is this for fraying? How is needle cord? How are you best to finish off your edges? I know you've gone round with your overlocker, haven't you?
Yes.
Could
Well,
you do a
just
zigzag?
a zigzag.
Yeah.
Yes, or pinking shears, be fine. And then here's your back piece. So there you've just
Are the two
joined,
pieces on the back bodice?
So it's two pieces on the back, and you just join it together. And I've top stitched my back seam, but if you don't want to top stitch it, that's fine. And then that's your back piece. Now your lower skirt piece, I'll show you one that's already been pleated. Here it is.
Now this, obviously, I'm thinking you will use quite a lot of fabric actually, because it's quite a swishy skirt,
It's
isn't
a
it?
very full skirt.
Yeah.
You're almost getting the length of the fabric, the width of the fabric,
Yeah.
especially if you've got 112. And you can see that on here, I've put my pockets in at the side. So you just literally pin them into the side, stitch down. Is that in the camera there? Stitch down, and then open it out, press it, and then top stitch here. So that's nice and flat. Okay.
Right.
And it's quite nice having that stitching. I love the way the white picks up the print of this. It looks just really, it just sort of enriches it, I think. And here's one that I've already pleated, and you can see that it's got 4 pleats. So it's got 2 either side of the centre. So there's the centre point, and you've got 2 here and 2 here. And they're quite deep pleats. So yes, it gives you a lot of fullness in that skirt and makes
nice
it nice and swishy. So here's one that I haven't pleated yet. So I just thought I'd show you 1 or 2 pleats.
I know pleats could, you know, be quite intimidating, but actually, once you know how to do them, like you say with the zip, it's worth conquering them because then you'll always know how to do it.
That's right, yes. I think that the key with pleats is to sort of mark your positions out as clearly as possible, and then you can see what you're doing beforehand.
So do you mark yours with pins?
So I've nicked my pattern when I've actually cut out my piece, and I've nicked the top edge with the, and each pleat has got 3 positions. So it's got 1 in the middle and 2 either side. And then you've got 2 either side, two of those either side of the centre. And so
is the positioning on there are marks on your pattern
there's
for
marks,
you to transfer?
Yes,
then.
so
I'm with you.
There's
right.
A and B pleats, and then there's 3 positions for each of them. So here we go.
Oh,
So,
Susan loves your pattern. She says, I love Fiona's designs. They're so flattering. For us women of a certain shape and size. They're great for all shapes and sizes, actually, aren't they? I think they are really beautifully flattering and very, very comfortable. Look at it. Give it as a twirl.
yeah, I mean, people do sort of write to me and say how comfortable it is to wear. That it's like a real pleasure to wear. And even people that wear them to work, you know, as teachers, and they wear them to school. And
But that's it. You know, sometimes when you think, right, I always associate smart clothes with being very uncomfortable, whereas actually that you could still really dress it up and wear something quite, you look very smart.
yeah,
Especially like teaming it with a nice little scarf.
and it looks lovely over there, doesn't it, with the stripy
Yes.
one with that lovely grey scarf. I mean,
That's gorgeous.
very
yeah.
toast. I mean, which is one of my
Toast
sort of
is
favourite
very, very
brands.
expensive
Yes,
indeed.
yes,
Absolutely.
that's right.
And it looked quite a summery dress before, actually, but
Yes.
then just teaming it with a scarf
That's
looks
right.
really, really beautiful.
And you know, also, you know, so I love cardies as well.
Yeah.
So I love putting a cardie. So if you've got a short sleeve one, you can just pop a little cardie over in the winter.
Do you
So
wear it with like boots? Would you wear
boots? Yes, clogs. I'm really into clogs at the moment. Scandi look. So
Nice.
yes, walk around in my clogs at home. So we don't really need outdoor shoes at the moment, do we? We're not really going out much,
no.
except for sort of wellies and things. Right, so anyway, I'm going to do this pleat now. So here's one here. So this is the centre part, centre point, and I'm going to take the outer edge, the outer marker point, and I'm going to move it over so that it joins the centre one there. And I take my pin out, and then I pop it back in again. And then let's just pop another pin in here so that it keeps that nice and secure. And then we do exactly the same on the other side. So here's my little notch there that I've done, and I just put a pin in just so that I can see it a little bit more easily, and then I move it over. So I'm literally alley up, over it goes.
Is that a technical term?
It's a technical term, yeah. And fold it over and pop your pin in like so, and then the other one goes in the other side to secure it. And then here's your next one here. So we're just going to do this one here. I'm just going to do 2, and then show you that we're going to then tack it to the top edge. But we're going to tack it on the machine because it's a straight edge. It's a, you know, we don't need to hand tack it. If you want to hand tack it, you can. But it's quicker to just run along the machine, and then you're. Now, when you're pleating this top edge, you've got to remember that it's going to actually fit. It's got to fit onto the front and the back. So if you've stitched your back first and your front. So once you've done your pleats, once you pin them, just get your front piece like that and just make sure that it matches up, because there's nothing worse than doing all that, carrying on, and then you find that you're just slightly out.
Right.
So if you just make sure that you've matched up to, obviously I haven't done these pleats yet, so it doesn't match up, but you can just check it matches with the top bodice section, and then you can carry on with your tacking. So I've done 2 pleats there, so that's just half of the skirt. So I'm just going to just now tack stitch it. Now you don't need to lengthen your stitch, you can if you want, but we're just going to run it along that top edge. So I'm going to go about 1/4 inch or 5 millimeters down.
Oh, Alison Marion said, just order the pattern, Fiona. Looking forward to making this. Alison Marion, what fabric you thinking? It's gorgeous. Diane said, yippee, postman has come early for once. Highland cow pattern, more cake for my stash and the poppy panel. Thank you, Sewing Street. Oh, you've got a lovely day planned then, Diane. What are you going to do? See, days like this, I mean, especially with these winter nights during it, are you all ready for Christmas now, Fiona? You all ready for Christmas?
No.
No.
I haven't even thought about it.
No.
No, it's going to be a last minute job, I think, this year.
I feel like it's a bit of a
It's going to be very
write-off
quiet this year, very quiet
Yeah.
indeed. So,
I suppose we're all waiting to see what's going on.
well, we've just found out, haven't we? But it does make you think, shall I, shan't I? You know.
But it depends on what tier we're in what area, doesn't it?
It does,
All
yeah,
sorts.
that's true, yes. Right, so there you are, you see, you've got those 2 lovely pleats there. Now, if you can't be bothered with pleats, you could always just do a little running stitch
Yeah.
with a very long stitch length, and
Yeah.
then just pull your threads, draw up, and do a little bit of a gathering there.
Oh,
So,
lovely, yeah.
you know, I mean, that's, you know, there's no rules, are there?
Like you say, I think this fan club for this pattern, you can come up with all sorts of hacks, can't
Yes,
you?
definitely. And you can see I've done it in all sorts of fabrics. I mean, you know,
love
African
that fabric.
fabric, you know, I've done it in a woolen, not wool, but sort of like a poly viscose check as
Oh,
well.
lovely.
You know, so it's sort of got that sort of traditional.
Here we go.
Yes. This is the one I'm wearing, and I've actually cut the bodice the other way up.
Oh,
so
horizontally.
the stripes are running horizontal on the bodice, but they're running vertically on the
Love
skirt.
that.
So that's quite a nice thing to do. And then it's quite nice with the tie because you get the sort of play of stripes going on.
Yeah,
So,
good idea. And we were thinking, like, you could always do like a colour paneling, so a different colour on the top and a different skirt or a
yes, that'd
different
be
belt.
lovely, wouldn't it? Yes, lovely. Now, what shall I do next?
We want to talk about the concealed zip as
Should we
well,
talk about
don't
the concealed
we?
zip? We can always come back to that,
Absolutely,
can't we?
we've got plenty of time.
Now-
I'm just thinking I want to make sure that we show this because I think a lot of people are scared of it, and especially as you said, look, you don't necessarily need to have a concealed zip foot. We do have concealed zips on the website. Search the word concealed zip. There's a few of them available. Here you go. There's lots of different colours depending on what fabric you're doing. There's lemon, there's cream, white, you've got blackberry there. Oh, I had no idea that we had these in stock. Stock up on those because they are so useful. And right, are these scarier than normal zips, Fiona?
They're just different.
Okay.
Some people think they're easier, actually. I have heard someone say once, I prefer putting them in than an ordinary zip.
Right.
So
They
I
look
think
very professional, don't they? Because
they
they're just completely
do.
concealed.
They do. It's
invisible.
like, yes, I think, well, here's a sample. I mean, I've got the most insipid yellow one here because it's the only one I got in stock.
You can't see
but
it.
you can see. I mean, where is it? You know, I mean, it's invisible. Gosh, Paul Daniels, I am, look, magician. I mean, so it is, how lovely it is to not to see a zip. I mean, it's just really, really nice. So what I'm going to show you, here we are, I've got, now this one, I made the mistake of doing the two sides the different directions, and you probably can't see it on camera, but very
Can you
subtly
feel
they
it?
are a different colour.
And can you feel it?
You can feel it, but they are also a slightly
Slightly
different
different
colour as well. So, you know,
I suppose it's like if you were to, you know, when you vacuum your carpet and it
yes,
goes the one
it
way
is.
and then
That's
the other
right.
way.
It's just like that.
It's the nap.
Now,
isn't
I
it?
mean, the thing is, if you've, to my mistake, you've done it. It's not the end of the world because you've got a piece there, you've got a belt, so you've got, you know, they're all sort of separated, aren't they?
Right.
So now, right. So I've got a white one here, so I thought I'd show you. There's the pin. There
So
we
this
go.
goes under your right arm, doesn't it? This is on the right.
So this
side.
goes down this seam here.
Oh, right,
So
left seam.
I think that one has got one in. So
Okay.
yeah. So it's sort of going down the side seam here.
You don't have to do it with a concealed zip.
You
You've got
don't
quite a
have
wide
to.
neck, haven't you? That you can put it on. But have a go.
Yes. And as I said, you know, if you don't do it with the concealed zip, then you've got room for a pocket there. So, you know, there are advantages and disadvantages to both. Right, so I'm going to trip over this line.
Does it need to be a certain length, your zip? Do you need to cut it down?
Yes, so in the pattern it says you need a 30 centimetre zip.
Okay.
Now if you can only find a longer one, then you can always chop them down. The best thing to do is to do a little zigzag on the spot, so it's like a lock stitch at the bottom, and then you can trim it to whatever length you want.
Oh, so that you don't lose your zipper.
So you don't lose it down and up. But then the thing is, you're going to sew it in, so that the end stop's going to be stopped anyway, but it just stops it undoing. Right, so imagine this is the side panel. This is the side section here of your dress. Here's you've got your little pleats here, and you've got the seam here where the skirt and the bodice, where the skirt and the bodice join. Now, what you want to make sure is that your zip. Where's my?
It's easier to do it on a smaller bit of fabric, actually, just because it gets quite cumbersome, doesn't it, to show on television all of the fabric.
It's a lot of fabric and it would be all in the way. So I just thought it would be a lot clearer to sort of show it on a little sample. Now here you can see there's your join. So what you want to do is to put a little marker on your zip to where that's going to be. So because what you don't want to do is to have sort of on this side it there and then this side a little bit higher, because it's going to be twisted. So you want to match up the seam with the marker so that they're both the same. Now a little bit of a thing about, so when you look at a concealed zip,
It looks backwards, doesn't it?
it looks like the back of a normal zip, a standard zip, but what it has is an ingenious invention. I think it's got to be one of the best inventions of all time. But they've actually, I mean, who thought of doing that? You know, putting a coil in there to make it spring back. I think it's genius. So now I'm just going to put the marker on this side as well, just so in case I need it there as well. So I often put a marker on things and then realise it's on the wrong side. Now, so what we're going to do now is we're going to get an iron. Now, don't worry, your zip won't melt or anything. I mean, I probably wouldn't have it on the hottest setting. So, you know, take it down a little bit. Now, how you can see, it's got a sort of rolling action here. So you can, with your fingertips, you can just literally push it back, and then when you let your fingertips off, it will roll back. And that's the thing that makes it invisible. So what you want to do is to roll it back with your fingertips. Just watch your, you know, don't burn yourself or anything. And then just iron those coils so that they're flat. And there you are. So that's now opened it up. Now, if you, as I say, if you've got a concealed zip foot, you won't need to do this because the actual foot will do that for you. But I mean, I kind of came across this technique because I ordered a concealed zip foot for my machine, and what came didn't actually fit my machine, and I was so annoyed because I really needed to do a job. So I kind of, well, I found out, I don't know whether I thought it myself, or I remember someone telling me that you could do this.
Yeah,
so I
that's
worked
brilliant.
it
I've
out.
not seen this before.
Yes. So there you are. So you've pressed your zip so that it's nice and flat here. Mm-hmm. And then it's sometimes a bit confusing, sort of which way up, because it's a bit, you know, difficult to see which way up it goes. So if you sit your zip how it's going to be, then flip it over. So basically you've got the right sides together. So that's all it is, really.
Okay.
Now this pattern has got a 1 centimetre seam allowance. Mm-hmm. By the way, if you prefer to have a 1.5 centimetre seam allowance, just cut 0.5 centimetre more around all the cut edges. Obviously not the folded edge, but all the edges. You can just add a 0.5 centimetre on, and that one, and then you can go to your 1.5, your 5/8 of an inch.
Yeah.
Now, the next thing I'm going to use, now you can hand tack this if you wanted to, but just for speed today, and just if you know, if anyone's got some of this in their
the quilter's tape. Could you use a sew-line glue pen as well?
Sew-line glue pen, absolutely fine. Anything that's just going to stick it so that you can temporarily, yes. Now this washes out, so if you actually get to see some of it on the other side, don't worry, it does wash out. Now, because this is a 1 centimetre, this is going to bank right up to the edge of the fabric, because the zip is actually 1 centimetre wide.
Right.
Now, if you're going to do a 1.5 centimetre seam allowance, you will literally need to sit it half a centimetre in from the edge.
Okay.
So you need to sit it there. So once you've applied your tape, but as I said, if you haven't got any of this tape, you can you could just hand tack it on.
Okay.
And then we're just going to, now what we're going to do is we're going to match up that marker with the seam line, so that the marker corresponds with the seam that you've just done at the centre. And you just try and make that straight as possible.
Just so you know, the fabric that Fiona's working with is very limited. It's what your side graphic is, $49.99. It's the rouge colour, which is your needle cord. It's so beautiful. 3 metres of it for $49.99. Way over half the stock is now gone, so just keep the stock warning on that one. So you're using the ordinary zipper foot?
Yes, I'm just going to put my ordinary foot on. Now you do need a machine where the needle will move over, so functions. So, and you want to put it on the side, so that if you're sewing on the left side of the zip, you want to put the zip foot on the other side, so on the right side.
Now, I only realised a couple of months ago, I hear everybody talking about moving your needle across, and I didn't know how to do it. And it's basically changing your stitch width on a straight stitch, isn't it?
That's right,
It will
yes.
budge your needle across.
So if you think your stitch width is relevant for stitches that are going side to side, aren't they? But what it also does is it just moves the needle position so that it will sew a line of stitching exactly where you want it to be, within the range of the width of the swing, if you see what I mean.
Yeah, so you're going to alter your stitch
So
width.
I'm going to do a straight stitch, and I might just put my stitch length up as well, just because I've got, you know, thick zip there, but you know, it's not totally necessary. And I'm taking my, now if you do this by eye, you can just make sure that you're, hang on, you need to have it, there we go. So you move it up. So now on your zip, you've got a little zigzag section, and what you want to do is to bank it up as near to the teeth as possible.
Okay.
Okay, so, and then you can just try it out for a first few stitches. You might want to just, you know, sometimes I stitch it once and then I think, well, do you know what, I could have gone
Go a bit
nearer, so I
closer.
sort of might just stitch it again. But you know,
Okay.
I'm just going to err on the side of caution
that's
today.
it.
And then
And then just take it slow.
take it slow. So let's turn my speed down. Now, the most important thing is not to sew over your teeth.
Yeah.
Literally. So just be careful when you're sewing. And that's why it's a good idea to go really slowly. Now, I'm giving myself a really, you know, I'm doing TV sewing here. So, you know, we might see a bit of that white, but I'm sure that other people might do a better job of it. And standing up sewing is not that easy as well.
It's not going to break your machine though. These aren't metal teeth, are they? If you
No,
do,
no, you can sew over the teeth.
But you want to try and avoid them, obviously, so that you can do your zip up.
That's right. Now, what you want to do is to go as far. Now, you won't be able to zip up. So what you want to do is to go as far as you can. Right, so I'm going to stop there. There we go. And it's quite good that I've done really dark stitching. Now you can see that I could have gone a little bit nearer there. So, you know, if I wanted to, I could have moved my needle position a little bit further over. Now,
so the closer that you do to the teeth, the more concealed it will be.
the more concealed it will be. Yes.
If you leave it slightly out, you might just see a tiny sliver of where your
That's right.
zip is.
Yes. Well, we'll see. But I think, you know, just one more notch I could have gone over. But I mean, just for me today, I'm just kind of playing it safe. So now the other one now goes on the other side. So we're flipping that over. see we've got a knot, we've got our marker on the zip here. So we get another bit of tape.
Now, do I need to move my needle the other side after this?
We will, that's
Yeah.
right. So I'm just going to put my
Following
tape on.
I think I could do this, you know. I'm willing myself to have a go. Elliot's even just said, oh, I reckon you could have a go and do this, Vic. I've always been scared of concealed zips, but actually, no, this is...
It's so satisfying.
Yeah.
When you've done it and you look at it and you think, gosh, that looks so professional.
Yeah,
I think
absolutely.
that, you know, I think that, you know, sort of when things hold you up and say, you know, sort of avoid things because it's got certain things on it. But when you know that you can do it, it will open up a whole new world.
Especially as you show me now how I can do it with my normal zipper foot. Because if I'm being brutally honest, I hadn't done a concealed zip before, and I thought, right, what about if I only ever do one? And I purchased a concealed zip foot, and they're about 40, 50 pounds. So I love that I know I can have a go at it without my, and then if I end up doing loads of concealed zip, it might be worth investing in a concealed zip foot.
Yes.
But
well, I don't think they're
really
40, 50 pounds, are they? No.
They're £49, I think. Yeah.
Concealed zip foot?
Yeah. Depending on what manufacturer or what machine you're looking at, Kat's going to see if we've got any, but they are, yeah.
Okay, so once I've done one side, obviously I'm going to swap my zip foot over to the other side. So
Kat was making me spend £40, £50. She says, no, to me they're £40, £50. They're actually £19.99 on the website.
That's still quite a
Mates
lot though,
rates.
isn't it? I mean, you know, it's probably worth it if you're doing it a lot, but anyway. So now, I'm going to just switch my machine off and on just to clear my settings. And didn't do it. And then I'm going to move my, so I'm going to line up my zip foot to the side of the zip, and then I'm going to move my position over the other way. So here we go, press the minus button until I'm quite happy where the needle position's falling. Let's just move it. Oh, no. There we go. Right, and then off we go. So we're doing the other side.
Oh, well done, Shelley. Shelley said, the first dress I ever made had a zip like this. How did you get on? I hope it wasn't the first and last. I bet once you've done it, everything now looks very professional with your concealed zips, Shelley.
The key is in the ironing, I think. You know, getting that the roll coil is called, the coil of the zip flats, really helps.
The rouge, just so you know, Beverly, we are going to do a bit of a recap of all the fabrics. Don't worry before the hour is out. This is the rouge, 3 meters of the rouge, which is enough to do the larger size, which is size 20. You'll have plenty available because this is nice and wide, isn't it, Fiona? This is, I think, 100 and...
Is it 150?
Yeah, it's really wide.
Yeah.
Lovely, but there's plenty of fabric options once you've got the pattern. I think it's one that you're going to do in lots of different options. So definitely get some of this because we've got less than 5, did you say? Less than 5 bundles left, $49.99 if you do want that beautiful rouge needle cord. Haven't got it by the ½ metre. The only way of getting it is in this bundle and it's literally come back into stock today and we're going to be saying sold out today. Right, thank you, Fiona. We'll recap the others afterwards.
Now I'm going to, so I've sewn on both sides and I'm going to just do my zip up.
Oh,
now,
nice. Very
now,
concealed.
We've still got the bottom bit here and the top bit. So what we do, I'm just going to show you the bottom bit, but obviously the top bit is the same, but the other side. Now I always think this is like changing a baby's nappy. And I certainly did a lot of that when I had my twins. But anyway, you've got a little bit stuck down here, so just undo it. And it's like their little legs, isn't it, in the air? You know, you sort of like lift up the legs of the... Right.
Okay.
So I always think of that when
Please say you've put this in
do
the
this.
instructions.
Complete with pictures, yeah. So now we're going to pin our seam together below the zip. And I'm going to leave my zip foot on because what I want to do is to I want to drop my needle down sort of at the bottom stitching of my zip. So let's move it back over again because I'm working on this side. So I lift my foot up. I think it's quite nice doing these tutorials, isn't it? Because it's sort of like...
It's really helpful.
It's like a sort of technique, isn't it?
Absolutely, because this is going to be great for... in fact, I would jot this date down today to re-watch. It's the 26th today. I'd definitely watch back this when you come to do a concealed zip again, or if there's a pattern that you want to add a concealed zip, because some patterns might not have it and you think, actually, I know how to do it, I'm going to add a zip in it as well.
Well,
Real
feel free
special
to,
finish.
you know, sort of refer to this. In fact, I might put a link to this on the blog.
Oh,
and
brilliant.
then you can
Yeah,
sort
good
of,
idea.
you know, if you can find, then you can find it quickly. Now, I've adjusted my position, so it makes it really easy to get in there because that foot's in the way. So I've just moved my needle, you know, you can swing it around wherever you like, and then you can get your needle drop down at the bottom of the stitching that you've done at your zip. And then, now, it's not, I'm just going to sew a 1 centimetre seam there. So I do my little back stitch. I might as well speed up here because it's all straight.
Do you go right down to the end?
So we go right down to the bottom. So you're going to be going right. I mean, if you want to sort of, at this stage, swap it back to your ordinary foot, but you know, might as well just keep my zip foot on. And then, so there you have it. And then the last thing you do, of course, is to iron it so that the coil goes back to its original state. Now you can do this both sides.
Nice
So just give it a steam. And open up your seam at the bottom. And then we'll see the moment of truth, see whether my seams match up.
Well, to say, you know, you even thought that you could probably have gone closer to
I
your
could have
teeth.
gone
You
closer.
still can't see it at all.
So, moments of truth. Ta-da! It's only a short zip, this one.
But it same
Oh, no, it
applies,
isn't.
exactly the same techniques applies no matter how long your zip is.
That's
and
it.
that was on telly sewing,
It's got a bit
standing up
stuck there.
sewing.
Yeah, it's got a bit stuck there, so I don't know why. Has it got something in the way? No. Anyway, so there you
Oh, I
see,
spoke too soon.
you know, if
Go on,
I
Kelly.
pulled that apart, you can still see a little bit of white, obviously, but when it's together, it's absolutely disappears, hasn't it? So
Absolutely. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
I think for TV sewing, I was a bit worried about that. So I've set myself up for a fall here.
Oh, no.
Because it's not, you know,
Very good.
it's a bit fiddly, but, you know, actually it's very satisfying.
Oh, yeah.
Sort of doing that.
We've literally got how many
Right, I'm
minutes?
going home now.
We've got 6 minutes. 6 minutes.
minutes.
Oh, we've got to do a recap as well. So if there's anything else that you want to talk through or mention, then we could do that quickly. But we've shown so much anyway.
Let me see. So we've talked about the skirt.
pleats.
Oh, we've got the facing here.
Do you need to put some interfacing on there?
We do, yes. So you need a small piece. I think it's 20 centimetres of interfacing, like a fusible, lightweight or medium weight interfacing. Interfacing. And so we join the facings together. I always sort of block press them, so I put my facing pieces on a piece of interfacing, just sort of like steam them so that they, you know, pat them down, cut them out, and then give them a better press on the right side. And then I've sewn it together at the sides, and I've finished it all the way around the outer edge.
Okay.
Now this facing is actually stitched down afterwards, which I always really like because it stops it flapping about. Obviously, if you don't want to have that stitching, you can leave that off. You can have it just loose. You just literally stitch it into the side shoulder seams to keep it, to secure it. But it's a very, very nice wide neck. We haven't really talked about this dress, the description. It's a very wide boat, but it's almost like a, actually, I did see on a website someone saying boatish. And I think actually that describes
It is
my
a
dress.
really lovely one, but it's still going to cover your bra straps.
It covers your bra straps, but it is quite flattering, I think.
I love it. See your collarbones. It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's nice. What else? The sleeve fits on a dream, I have to say.
Okay.
People do say to me that they don't need to do the line of running stitch and drawing up the stitches or anything. You can just sort of literally, tack it in, just stitch it in, and it fits really well. I've overlocked the outer edge of my facing. Some people like to turn under and stitch down if they maybe do a zigzag, if you haven't got an overlocker, I like to zigzag it and then turn it under and then stitch it down, and therefore it's all nice, and you know, all your raw edges and your zigzag edge. Your zigzag edge doesn't always look nice, and you know, let's face it, if it's on a hanger, sometimes you do see that little bit. So it's quite nice just to turn it under and stitch it down, and I think I do mention that in the pattern.
Lovely. Thank you ever so much.
Oh, is that it?
Thank you. We've mentioned loads and loads and loads.
I think we've done
And
enough.
we've got the coat coming up. We've also got the new
Yes.
adaptation of the coat, which is
the
the
short
shorter
length
jacket.
which I'm a little bit obsessed about at the moment.
It is lovely.
So-
I'm surrounded by all things So Girl. I love it. So yeah, we've got the coat and the jacket coming up in an hour's time. We'll see you at 11 o'clock.
It's
Thank
lovely to see you again,
Lovely
Vicky.
to see you.
Right,
See you in an
later.
hour.
Bye.
Thank you. Right, so for anybody who hasn't yet got this, I know that there is a bit of a cult following. Everybody's a bit of a fan club for the So Girl patterns, especially this one. £18.50. If you do want to check out now, is the time to do it. If you do want it, check out now, because there's a lot of people who've got it in their baskets. Size 8 to 20. I think everybody was, you know, watching, of course, all of Fiona's demonstrations, but now is the chance to check out. It's size 8 to 20, and it does work with a great array of different fabrics, whether you're working with denim, needle cord, linen, cottons. It's going to look beautiful. All of your size guide fabric requirements are all on the reverse of the pattern, which is on the website. £18.50. Red has sold out. Linen, I think, is sold out. We've only got the denims. So you've got the dark denim, which is this one, probably the most similar to the one that you've seen in Fiona's swagger video. £28.99 for 3 meters of your deep blue. A lot of people got this in their baskets. I mean, it will be a lovely weighty dress. It will be amazing for the winter. I'm thinking with a nice pair of jazzy tights. I'm thinking like ochre colour tights and boots. It would look beautiful with like an ochre cardi as well. Or you're thinking more patterned tights. Lovely. £28.99. That's 3 meters of your deep blue. We also have your medium blue, which is this one. Right. You've got your medium colour denim 3 meter bundle all ready to go. This would be beautiful with this dress, actually. Really, really nice, this dress. And I'm thinking with maybe a, bright red would look lovely. Or what about with my coral scarf? Sorry, my head's in the way, but coral scarf. It'd be lovely. Right. Are you ready? After the break, we have got the launch of Youbamboo here at Sewing Street. We've never seen it before. I'm so excited to introduce you to Steve Bennett as well, who is, of course, founder of Gemporia, and the reason that we're here, the reason that we're on screen. So I'm really, really excited to introduce you to Steve in literally a couple of minutes. He's here eagerly awaiting in the wings. Eagerly awaiting in the wings. We've got all of the scarves, all 9 colourways. I don't know how we've managed to get all 9.
Because they've not been on Gemporia, they've not been on Jewellery Maker, they've not even been on Youbamboo itself yet.
Poppy wasn't happy with me last night when I was messaging her.
I don't want to even. Does she know?
I did tell her. Yeah, she was like, "Are you on with Steve with this?" And I said, "Yeah." He was like, "Does he know
It's
about
a world
this?"
exclusive.
This is going to be amazing. Right, do not go anywhere. We're talking all things Youbamboo right after this. While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 a.m, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery, and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers. Watch Sewing Street on Freeview 74, Sky 670, or our YouTube channel and search Sewing Street TV to find us on social media.
Hello everyone, Carroll here of Cool Wool Designs, and I love to knit and crochet. I work as a technical pattern editor for yarn companies such as Rowan and Stylecraft, on magazines for both knitting and crochet, independent designers such as Youbamboo Crochet, and I've worked on some beautiful books over the years. I've gathered a number of hints and tips along the way which I like to give to my students on workshops. These aren't running at the moment, but I'm setting them all up as online courses as we speak. My design journey started with knitted accessories, using colourwork techniques such as Fair Isle, brioche and other things such as shellac. But it wasn't until I started designing with crochet and came across the mosaic crochet technique that I really felt I'd found my mojo. The geometric patterns lend themselves so well to designing, and I've come up with a series of contemporary bags which have a bit of a vintage feel about them. The technique itself is a lot easier to do than it looks, believe me, and I'm going to be teaching it to you on Yarn Lane. So I'm looking forward to seeing you there. See you soon, everybody. Happy crafting.
Join me on Friday the 27th of November for a jam-packed day of deals for Black Friday on Sewing Street. We will be bringing you plenty of new fabric and sewing products at amazing prices. And the fun does not stop there. We have even more spectacular savings for the weekend, right up to Cyber Monday. Keep an eye on our social media pages and email newsletter for more details and sneak peeks of what's on offer. Follow us on Facebook by searching Sewing Street TV, search Sewing Street on Instagram, and sign up for our email newsletter on the website at www.sewingstreet.com. And not forgetting our sister show, Yarn Lane. We'll have some amazing savings on there too. Check them out at www.yarnlane.com.
Welcome back, welcome back. I must say, we have had so many messages coming in about this show already. I can't possibly contain my excitement about this. I'm going to get all of my Christmas shopping done this hour. It's brilliant. Now, since we launched the show back in February, right just before all the madness, of course, we did meet Steve very, very briefly when we did the little short video with him. But it's the first time he's actually been on air with us. So, Steve Bennett, it is an absolute pleasure to have you in the studio today.
Thank you very much. I'm really looking forward to being here. And apparently I'm back next month. We're doing a sewing competition between me and Neil.
Oh, brilliant. I can't wait for that. I can't wait. Can you sew?
No.
Go get practicing.
I've got a few weeks to learn.
Brilliant. So for anybody who's not met you before, of course, you're the founder of Gemporia, and it's because of you that we're here every morning as well. So thank you ever so much on behalf of everybody for taking us under your wing. We've had so many messages saying thank you so much for for bringing Sewing Street.
You're welcome. Look, I think, especially because a lot of my life today is around wellness and health and primal living and working with doctors and we're doing lots of things with the NHS, trying to fix lots of things with the NHS. And mindfulness is so important.
Yeah.
Certainly with like COVID around and taking your mind off the pressure of modern life. Learning to de-stress is one of the best things you can do. And mindfulness, as in whether it be sewing, whether it be jewellery maker, whether it be yarn lane, and there's another one coming up next year. We're going to have 4 crafting genres rather than just 3. Mindfulness is so important.
Yeah.
My poor mum's got Alzheimer's, and anything we can do to get her sitting down and just still doing things, and she loves her knitting. She used to sew, but she doesn't at the moment. But she, we got her back into a little bit of knitting. Anything you can do for mindfulness is so important, and that's why we love this business. The other thing is anything you can do for the planet, and we're going to talk about bamboo right now. And those that know me know I can never keep a secret. So I'm going to
we've got some spoilers.
So the first secret I'm going to tell you today is we've been working with bamboo for about 4 years. The whole process from the grass, because it's a grass, into the yarn into the material, and et cetera. And I'll explain in a minute why it's the best plant and the best fabric for the planet, and I'll explain why in a moment. For the last 5 years, someone came to me and said about 5 years ago, why don't you do it with aloe vera? And I went, I don't know if we can make yarn out of aloe vera.
I've never heard of that.
Well, you got the gel in the inside,
Yeah.
but of course the green on the outside, the plant itself is a fibre.
Right.
We've nailed it. And we will have aloe vera material for you to sew with within about 6 months. And we've just made 300 masks out of aloe vera just to see what it feels like, and the response has just been amazing.
Oh,
it is
my
so
word.
soft. So just imagine that all the benefits you get from aloe vera creams now in material. So I think the first thing you want to learn to make with it is pillowcases.
Oh,
Can you just imagine?
yes.
I mean, the pillowcases we're going to do in a minute with Youbamboo are also awesome because they're antibacterial, they're antifungal. I'll explain in a minute why they're that. But yeah, so some really exciting things coming. We're going to have bamboo yarn for you. We're going to have, not yarn, sorry, but the actual material. We're going to have aloe vera material for you to sew with.
Gosh.
All coming up.
That's a game
next
changer.
year.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody else do that, you know.
No, it's taken such a long time.
I'm not surprised.
In theory, you can make yarn out of anything that's fibrous.
Right,
so
okay.
Cotton, bamboo. It's doable, but every process is slightly different.
Yeah, and brilliant to say that, you know, in the next sort of 6 months or so, we're going to be able to see that on air. Bearing in mind, we literally started in February, and there has been a world pandemic in the time since then. And yet we're still like, thanks for Split Pay. We launched Split Pay a couple of days ago, which people have been asking me about Split Pay for years and years. So it's so exciting. Right, so main question for you.
Can I just say as well, you've all done amazing. Yeah, because you started this from nothing. You've got the website running, you've got your Facebook up and running.
We got John Scott.
And thank you all for joining in at home. And you got John Scott. John Scott and I we've probably been around the shopping teleworld more than anybody. There's a few others, Paul Lavers and Derek, I guess. But we've never met each other.
I can't believe
we've
you've
spoken
never
on the phone so many times, but we've never.
Oh, you'll be
been
starstruck.
in
He's
the
like
same-
meeting a superstar.
I can't wait to meet him. Anyway, so
First question for you then.
Go.
Why bamboo?
okay, I'm going to show the back of this bag first of all, which is what your masks come in. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do straight away, which I wouldn't normally do. I'm going to get the graphics on for the mask straight away because we will have thousands of people. There won't be anybody watching that won't be picking up the phone or going on the web. And if you can, you have got a web and you've got an app.
Yeah, we've got a web app.
If you can use the web, if you can use the app, because the phones are going to melt down, because you're going to get all three face masks. You're going to get the sort of morganite pink, the emeraldy green, and you're going to get the tanzanite blue on all three face masks. You're going to get for £15, and in a bit I'll show you what everybody else is selling bamboo for. And then you absolutely, if you haven't got these already from Jewellery Maker or got them from Gemporia, you need to get these, and I'll explain why in a moment.
They're so super soft, aren't they?
So the first thing my wife said was, don't just tell them everything, just tell them it is the softest material they could ever have in a mask, and that's all you need to say, and then get off and go and do something else. Let them get on with the show, don't stay there all day, just get off, just tell it it is. So bamboo, even though you think it would be coarse and grainy, and I'll explain in a minute why it's not, bamboo is to cotton, because it is a cotton, what cashmere is to wool. Yeah, so this is going to be the softest face mask you've ever put on your face ever, right? It is so deliciously soft. It is so deliciously comfortable. I'll explain in a minute why it's so comfortable. But this is like cashmere on your face. It is so, so beautiful. It's also super comfortable because what you haven't got any wire at the top because we've got two panels. So we've got the panel to come around the top beautifully. And remember, Youbamboo is a clothing company, so all the stitching's absolutely beautiful. We've got adjustable sliders on the side, so you can have it as tight or as loose as you want.
Oh, brilliant.
So I hate those where they're just too loose or too tight, so you can adjust them. So when I was on a plane recently, my 5-year-old little Louis had his on. One mask fits all. My wife had them on. Apparently I've got the biggest head in the family, so it fits me as well. So it fits everybody. The stitching is absolutely fantastic all the way around. And they are triple layers. So you've got bamboo against the skin, which is antibacterial and antifungal, which we'll talk about in a moment. You've got bamboo on the outer layer, but the inner layer is a very, very, very expensive mesh for us to buy. We put it in the middle, and that's the bit that does all the filtration.
Oh,
right?
fantastic.
So there's a filtration in the centre. You can put these in your washing machine, you can iron them, you can clean them, you can do whatever you want, however you normally clean your bras, I guess. Stick them in a pillowcase and then put them in because they've got these little
Well,
toggles
like your
on there.
underwear, these are essential now, aren't
Yeah,
they? They're
absolutely essential. And the great news, of course, is the vaccine is coming. But the thing I'm a bit worried about, and obviously I work in the medical space most of my time, the thing I'm a bit worried about now is, we're all been cooped up so long. We're all going to go out we just need to wait a little bit longer. I said to my mum and dad who are in their 80s, they go, oh, you can all come round at Christmas. I went,
no, let's be sensible.
You're so close.
My
mum's got Alzheimer's, my dad has got diabetic type 2. I said, just so close. We'll come round, we'll sit outside. No, you've got to come in. So I said, okay, we'll come in. But we're all wearing face masks, right? We're so close to the finishing line now, thank goodness, because of the brilliant scientists. Don't spoil it right now.
No, we can bide our time till Easter. Absolutely.
Yeah, I think we're going to be wearing these probably Easter and beyond for a little while. Anyway, your deal is all 3 face masks for £14.99. And I'll show you in a second, there are competitors. You can go on Amazon and buy one for £12.99, and it's just one piece of material. It's not all been sewn like this to fit beautifully, because these are different panels. You can also go on the internet and find bamboo masks at £24.99. I think we've got some to show you in a moment.
Yeah.
We're doing all 3 of them for £15.
We actually have an even better deal as well, which I don't even know if you know about this.
No, you don't, because listen, we only made 9,000 sets. I think we've sold most of them now already on Gemporia and
a lot of them
Jewellery Maker.
are in baskets. You can get 6 masks today for £28.48. I don't know how we've managed to get that deal, but if you do want,
amazing.
You'll get 6, 2 of each colourway. 2 of each colourway. We like to spoil you here at Sewing Street, don't we? Trust me, this hour you're going to be spoilt rotten. We've got some real exclusives today, saving £1.50. So if you go onto Amazon, really easy for everybody to go and compare. We live in a world where you easily can go and compare. Look, there you go. 1 mask.
Yep.
£13.25. Yes, it's got the adjusters. That's probably a reason, and the fact it's bamboo as well.
Adjusters.
Well, that's what I mean. We've got adjusters too. I love that, because quite often actually I've got some that are a bit too small for me actually, and they make my ears stick out, whereas actually these you can just adjust it so lovely, so it's still nice and snug, but it's comfortable to wear.
So this is something you might find, your viewers might find interesting. Humans, how are you supposed to breathe? You're supposed to breathe in your nose and out your mouth, or through your mouth out your nose, or in and out your mouth, or in and out your nose?
I thought it was in and out.
No, we're supposed to breathe, right, in through the nose and out through the nose. The mouth is for eating and talking, and the human body is designed to breathe in and out of the nose. But because we live such stressed lives, and for something around food, which I won't talk about today, because it'll take me forever, but up to 200 years ago, humans were doing it right. When you breathe in through the nose, there's nitric oxide at the back of the nose, which relaxes the endothelium, which is the inside lining of all your arteries, so therefore you relax and you're less likely to have a heart attack, and lots of other things as well. So we're supposed to breathe in and out of the nose, and the reason I'm mentioning this, I think one of the silver linings of the pandemic, and it's been awful for all of us, I mean, we've all got tragic stories of friends and all sorts of things, but one of the silver linings is when you put your mask on, you tend to breathe in and out your nose more than you do your mouth anyway.
Yeah.
And that's what us humans are designed to do. It relaxes us. That whole thing of taking a deep breath when you're stressed is wrong, but it's right, but you've got to do it through the nose. So I spent 2 hours doing a podcast with Patrick McCowan, who's the author of The Oxygen Advantage. Brilliant guy. It's on YouTube. Type in YouTube, Primal Living, Fast and Furious podcast, myself with Patrick McCowan. Anyway, his whole thing is about teaching people that whether you're asleep, when you're awake, when you're exercising, you should always breathe in and out the nose. That's what we as humans are designed to do. I then bought something off him called Myo tape, and this tape goes around your mouth like this, and when you're asleep at night, it stops you from opening your mouth unless, if you had to open it, you can do it. But
apparently it looks hilarious. Elliot seems to have seen you with this mask, with this tape on.
It's amazing. It's life-changing. It de-stresses the body amazingly. But what I realised then the other day, because these straps are adjustable, and because it's designed to go under the chin and pull the mouth up, what it does,
it forces
if you then put them on
almost.
nice and tight, it does the same as the Myo tape. So what I've been doing for the last 2 weeks is I've been sleeping with my mask on rather than my tape, because it's so comfortable. It holds the chin up like so, forcing you to breathe in and out the nose, which is great for your health.
Right.
Now, the other thing we've not really talked about yet, so that's basically what I'm saying is you adjust the strap, hold your chin up the way you go. But that's, my wife says, don't do all that, just tell them about how comfortable it is. It's comfortable. Now, it's antibacterial and it's antifungal. What does that mean? Right, back to the plant itself. Bamboo grows as fast as 1 inch per hour. That's a yard, a metre per day. There's nothing else on the planet that grows so fast. Because it's growing so fast, it has to defend itself with its antioxidant system within, the outer side of it. And it has something called bamboo kun, and the bamboo kun, what it does, it's its defense mechanism against, moss, against animals, against too much sunlight, not enough sunlight. And because of that, it's the plant itself is massively antibacterial and antifungal. That passes it on to us when we're wearing it. It is one of the best materials you can ever wear.
Wow.
And also when we talk about sleep in a moment, it's one of the best things you can ever sleep in because it's antifungal, antibacterial. That's why when they first used this material, it was for socks. Many men like myself have problems with their toes, especially the big toes where you get fungi on the nails. This was very first invented with the antifungal properties in there for people with bad toenails like me. And when we get to the socks,
we've got the socks as well, haven't we? They're
fantastic.
so soft as well.
So it's antifungal, antibacterial. So if any of you have problems with sort of acne or spots because you're wearing so many face masks at the moment, this may help alleviate those problems.
Right.
Now, because the yarn is so special, it keeps you warm in the winter and cooler in the summer. So that, again, when we get to the bedding,
that's what I love about the bedding.
That's why the bedding is so amazing. But also, how important is that, of course, with your face masks as well? Keeping you warm in the winter, cooler in the summer. The other thing is really good about it is it's very breathable as a material, way more breathable than cotton. And talking of a comparison with cotton, it is 3 to 4 times more sweat absorbent than cotton.
Right. Okay, so in a face mask, that's going to be great because obviously it's breathable. Has anybody been in a shop and just feel like they're almost claustrophobic because it's just really heavy? Whereas with these, they are so lightweight and breathable, aren't they?
I would think that probably, let me guess. I mean, I'd ask you the question at home, just put this back on again. All the hours that you've had to wear a face mask this year, how many times you just can't wait to take it off?
Yeah,
and I bet it's probably half the time.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're in the supermarket, you're in Sainsbury's, you're out, you're on the bus, you're whatever. How much of that time have you spent going, I can't wait to get this thing off?
Yeah.
We don't feel that. I sat on a plane to Antigua the other day with the kids and we had to keep it on the whole time. And at no point. And you could see other people going, I could see the woman sitting opposite me and she was deliberately sipping her water as slow as she could because you're allowed to take your face mask off when you're eating or drinking. And I almost said, I know your game, madam. You haven't had your face on that. And we're all sitting there all relaxed and chilled because they're just so soft and so beautiful.
It is. It's actually quite comforting to just keep it on, isn't it? It's so soft.
So we've talked about the benefits for you. I want to really talk about, though, and my wife tells me I'm focusing on this, the benefits for the planet.
Oh, no, this is so important, isn't it?
So I want to talk about the benefits for the planet of bamboo. And I want you, not just with Youbamboo, with our clothing range, which we haven't got today, but I want you to start looking out for bamboo clothing from everybody and replace as much of your cotton and certainly your polyester eventually with bamboo. And when you come to sewing your own clothes and things, eventually when we get these eco-friendly yarns out, the more we can do, the better for the planet. Because, let me give you some reasons. First of all, this sequester means sucking up out the atmosphere more carbon dioxide than even a young forest.
Gosh.
Right? Nothing takes out the atmosphere more carbon dioxide than bamboo. Why? Because it's growing so quickly. Once any plant stops growing, it stops sequestering carbon dioxide. Well, this is the reason why we need to harvest it. We plant it, we get 3 times the amount of carbon taken out the atmosphere per acre than we do from a young forest. We cut the grass. We don't have to uproot it. It's just a grass and it grows again. We cut the grass and it grows again. So that's fantastic. It's taking more carbon dioxide out of the atmosphere. Regular cotton's the opposite. Regular cotton, unless it's organic, is part of the problem. Because pesticides and herbicides and all these things, and in particular when we, because these days the soil is so eroded, we have to fertilise it. Right. The fertiliser runs off at the end of the growing season, turns into, it's obviously nitric oxide, turns into nitrous oxide. And nitrous oxide, when it's in the atmosphere, molecule for molecule, is 210 times worse than carbon dioxide. And carbon dioxide, we can get rid of it by sequestering it, by growing the bamboo. There is nothing yet we can find on the planet that will take out the atmosphere nitrous oxide. Therefore, we think so far it lasts at least 100 years molecule by molecule. And it retains 200 times more heat. In other words, if there's loads of it in the atmosphere, it's 200 times more dangerous than carbon dioxide. But nobody's talking about it because there's no solution to it yet. And the biggest way we get it is fertiliser. Well, 11% of the world's fertiliser is used to grow cotton and not just food.
Right.
So the more, if you're going to go cotton, wherever you can, try and go organic cotton. And we'll try and get that for you in the future as well. And that's what I'm saying. You know, we wanted to get this channel established.
Yeah.
And then once we've got it established, you know,
you've got so many
work on
ideas.
all these new fabrics so that eventually we come, you know, you and us together are sort of carbon neutral. And my son, by the way, and this is where the word you comes from on your masks, my son who runs the company, who's 19 years old, he said, Dad, the problem is everybody's talking about the environment and the governments are saying we want to be carbon neutral in 50 years. He said, and then the big corporates like Amazon, again, we want to be, and I love Amazon, by the way, we want to be carbon neutral in 20 years. And my son says, Dad, first thing is, why are we all talking about neutral? He said, because neutral's not enough. Yeah? You've got a problem. You can't just say, oh, that's when we stop making the problem. When are we going to stop solving the problem?
Yeah, that's a good point.
First lesson is, or first thing my son has taught me, is neutral's not enough. And then the next thing he said, if government's going to take that long, so he's 19, so he's saying, yeah, that's going to be I'm going to be 69 when the problem is neutral, or I'll be 39 if all the corporations do it. He said, no, it's on you. And what he means by that, and that's why the word you is there.
It's up to us.
It's up to us. You know, us as consumers can make the difference because governments, they will get there eventually. They'll have to. And, you know, we're talking about not having petrol cars in 20 years, 20 years from now. May happen, may not. But we can start making a difference right now. Right now. Even this look, which is the plastic bag that you get your masks in, isn't even a plastic bag itself. If you read this on the back here, it says, I am not a plastic bag, which we've registered as a company, because we've got the jingle already.
Go on, sing it to us.
I am not a plasticbag.com.
There you
I am
go.
not a plasticbag.com. But
if you need a singer to sing that for you.
Yes, we do. I know. Actually, yes, of course. Yes, you little celebrity off the television. You were on The Voice, weren't you? I love The Voice. I love The Voice. It's real. It's great. Anyway, it's not a plastic bag. Guess what this is made of?
Go on.
Cornstarch.
This is fantastic.
So when they harvest corn, the actual, again, the fibre gets discarded as waste. We've found a way of turning cornstarch to act like plastic. So when it goes back to the ground within 6 to 18 months, it just biodegrades.
So this is how I'm going to get my masks in the post in one of those bags.
You're going to get your masks in this so you can show all your loved ones if you're buying it as gifts, all the benefits to them, all the benefits to the planet.
I love that.
And even the bag itself is not a plastic bag.
Spread the word.
Now, by the way, the rest of the products don't come in this yet because it's only just been invented. So
that's incredible.
So, yeah.
Brilliant. So, just so you know, we could talk about just solely the masks for the whole of the app, but we've got one of the most exciting showcases. In fact, I feel very, very jammy because even Gemporia and Jewellery Maker, Primal Living, the rest of the group haven't even had a look in at some of the products that we got today. The scarves I've been seeing all over my friend Poppy's Instagram.
I know.
And she's
going to be furious with you.
She's going to be furious.
I'm furious with you.
So
I'm furious with you.
We'll see, this is a bit of an exclusive
Steve,
pre-order.
go over to Sewing Street, do the masks at my pleasure. I want everybody to have them on. I want everybody to have a comfortable Christmas. They said, do the bedding. We've only got one colour left, white. Great, because we want to have a white Christmas. And do the socks. Great, no problem. That's it. We're done. I get here this morning, they go, we got your scarves on.
Not just
scarf.
2 or 3, we've got all 9 colours.
I know.
This is so exciting.
On Gems, we're supposed to be launching 3 different launches over the next week.
Oh, well, you've got it here first.
Okay, so we don't spoil the launch on Gem, let's call it a preview.
Absolutely,
a preview.
Let's keep it on the down low.
Because at Gems we're doing 3 colours one day, 3 colours another day, 3 colours another day.
Okay, we'll keep it on the down low.
This is just keep it quiet between ourselves.
That's it.
This is just a preview.
Thank you very much. Just a quick question about the masks. Somebody's messaged in saying they're wearing glasses.
Yes.
This is brilliant actually because of the adjustable straps.
I would say 2 things. I wear glasses as well. All masks, including these, you will get fogginess. But you get less fogginess with these because what you get with this, remember you haven't got the metal rim across the top because you don't need it because the panels are all sewn. What you get with this, you get less fogginess because it's going into that middle layer in the middle. You'll never, ever, ever sadly get rid of complete fogginess. And certainly on a day like today, when I jumped into my car with my mask on, taking my daughter to school, when it was -2 degrees outside my house, even my glasses steamed up with this on. but way less than your paper masks and way less than anything that hasn't got that special middle filtered layer.
I think these are brilliant, especially with the adjusters, that if you are wearing hearing aids or anything like that, you're going to be able to just loosen one side and make it really, really comfortable. Just so you know, the down low deal, we're calling it, the deal that we've got on the down low, you're saving £1.50.
We made 9,000 sets. Virtually all of them have sold already, and at the last minute you go and undercut. JM, undercut Gem Flooring.
That's what we do. Thank you. It's all right because you're here. You've given us permission.
Yeah, but I'm going back there in an hour. The grief I'm going to get from the team.
It's on the down low. It's on the down low. Right, so that's the masks. Shall we move on to the socks? Or let's do the scarves now, just so that then we can say we've done it. Everybody's been messaging in.
I look like an advert for Youbamboo in bed the last week. So I've had this little rash for about a year on my neck. I just haven't been able to get rid of. And one of my doctor friends, Campbell Murdoch, one of the brilliant GP that works with me lots and lots on Primal Living, he said, so gave me a cream, that didn't work. He said, "What? I think you're probably scratching it at night when you're asleep." Right. And I went, "I don't know." He said, "I think you are." He said, "Wear one of your scarves." I went, "Okay." So I've been in bed with this on to hold my chin up so I'm breathing through my nose.
Just Sarah, think you look really cool.
Sheets, right? Trying out the new bamboo pyjamas.
I bet
with my scarf on in the bedding. My wife just went, "You're an advert."
Oh, that's it. We need to do a
photo of me. She went, "Don't be silly now. Now you're going to go over the top." You know.
So the scarves, the first thing that we noticed when we opened up these packets, they are the softest thing I've ever felt. I mean, they really, really are super duper soft.
And you're going to have to trust us on this one. Yeah. And Jem, I don't know how many. Do you do FIFO over here where people do reviews?
Yeah, absolutely. Please.
So we got 500,000 positive reviews, 500,000. There's no other jeweler in the world that's got that many as Gemporia. You've got 140,000 already.
Yeah, there you go.
Well done, you guys. So the reason why, and that's JM as well, the reason why I'm saying that is there's no point me telling you this is the softest material you've ever felt if you got it home and then you went, no, it's not that soft.
Yeah.
Because that would be absolutely stupid of me. So
well, you need to now invent the green button, feel of vision.
Oh, it is so beautiful. So you've got your Youbamboo little logo on there, but then the most important thing of all on the back here is that this is 100% bamboo. Because
hang on, 100% bamboo. Because when
all the other scarves on the internet, you go and Google today, are part cotton, part bamboo. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you want super softness, if you want that cashmere feel around your neckline, then this is super, super, super soft. And in fact, I guess, and I shouldn't be saying this, should I? But correct me if I'm wrong, until we get the material out there for you to start sewing.
You could sew with that.
You could just use this. I mean, I want you to have it as a scarf because it's beautiful, but there's nothing stopping you using this material.
Good idea.
To make
your own things.
It'll be the softest thing you've ever experienced. And I haven't got any big long rulers around here. I guess you must have somewhere.
We should have tape measure to the right-hand side of you.
I wonder what length these.
Or is it one behind?
I'm just going to get you a tape measure because this. It's creased because this is my own one. I'm just going to find a tape measure.
Yeah, Kat's just grabbing you one now. So we'll see the size of them. But we've got
huge.
All of the scarves. So the one that Steve's got there is £16.99.
And not only that, you've taken £3 off the price. Not only have you done a sneaky little preview, they're £19.99.
We're keeping this on the download,
This has not been launched yet.
If you want to take advantage of all these scarves, I know that we put these on pre-order before 8 o'clock and it was very, 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 very busy indeed. So absolutely make the most of all of these. It's only one postage and packaging across the board. So if you've bought anything already this morning, you've already opened your order. I'm thinking of so many people for Christmas presents as well, because this isn't just ladies' scarves. These are going to be brilliant for gents as well. You look great.
Absolutely. So ladies wear it slightly different to gents, I think. But the way I always wear it as a gent is I always just fold it in half like so. And I'm teaching you to suck eggs here, I know I am. But just in case there's any gents watching, fold it in half, put it round, pull through like that. And in the winter when it is, chilly like this morning, jacket on,
looks smart.
This on, and it just feels lovely. With your mask on, covered in bamboo, antifungal, antibacterial. My rash has virtually gone. I've had it for,
brilliant.
Well, if you've been watching me on TV, I've had it for about a year and nobody knows what's causing it. My doctor said, That's your body's way of showing that you're stressed. I went, I'm the least stressed person on the planet. I don't do stress. But we don't know what's caused it. But it's virtually gone now. But we don't know whether it's because the scarf is antifungal, antibacterial. We don't know whether it's just the fact it stopped me scratching it in the night. But it's just so comfortable.
Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, maybe you just need to de-stress, do some mindful sewing. I think with your with the competition with you and Neil sewing next month, that's going to be.
So I'm just going to measure this for you then. So if you do want to, obviously it is a scarf, but if you want to then use it for sewing, what do you guys like? Inches or?
Inches, please.
This is about 65 inches in length.
Amazing.
And in width, let's have a look. And these are approximate because I'm just doing it quickly, but approximately 27 to 28 inches.
There you go. Amazing. If you are thinking of using these to sew with as well, fingers crossed, soon enough we'll be able to have lots of bamboo fabric for everybody to work with. But I'm thinking beautiful cushions for the sofa,
well, look,
how soft they'll be.
When you get the Youbamboo bedding at home, if you get the bamboo and you don't get these, you go, oh, I could have made some pink pillowcases or pink cushions to go with my bamboo bedding. And it is what
the
cashmere
softest thing.
is to wool. This is the softest material. That's why it's so fantastic for your masks. That's so fantastic for the scarves, and that's why it's so fascinating. Don't even get me started on the socks yet. They are the best thing since sliced bread.
Just so you know, these are brand new to the group, to everybody. All of my friends over at Gemporia are going to be buying from this show as well. I know it. Cherry will be there buying everything. $16.99. Remember, this is the coral colourway. You'll see all of the different graphics running through as Kat changes them, but this is the coral, which I absolutely adore. I've already had 4 messages. I went and checked my phone in the break. 4 messages from different friends saying, what's the scarf you're wearing? Are you selling them today? They're amazing. I want one of those for Christmas. So I'm sorted with my Christmas shopping. But this is, again, just wrapping it around exactly like what Steve has done. But if you have a look on the website, I know lovely Poppy has done a great job of modelling them all and wearing it more like a pashmina or a shawl. And you can have it as all sorts.
The only apology I make is they are not in the new biodegradable bags yet. So what I've been recommending to all my friends, buy the face masks.
Okay.
Because you don't have to tear this to open it. You just peel it back like this.
Oh, lovely.
But get the face mask for yourself. Keep the bag. Get the scarf. Put the scarf in the bag. And then give that as a gift with the scarf in the bag. Because then you are absolutely awesome.
Absolutely. Then everybody can learn about not only the benefit to you for wearing bamboo, but also
hang on a minute.
Not only
have you stolen Poppy's launch, you've even got photos of Poppy wearing it.
Here she is.
She's going to be furious.
Hello, Poppy.
She's going to be furious.
We're sending you lots of love. I know she's been busy. I was messaging her yesterday and she was still working on this launch that I know has been going on Gemporia over the next few days. This is the rose gold that Poppy is very beautifully modelling. It's gorgeous. That's the one that you've got there with you, Steve. That's nice, the rose gold. Already sold a lot of those, by the way. I think that's a gorgeous colourway. It's going to go with absolutely everything as well, isn't it?
That's really nice. Really pretty.
I'd be stocking up and getting everything for all of your different outfits. We've got a great range of neutrals here as well. We've got ivory, and we've also got, oh my word, beige.
Ivory, beige, thorn, rose, black.
Oh, you know this collection well.
We've been on it for such a long time, working on it. That's why I just can't believe you got it this morning.
The beige is this one. It's absolutely beautiful, beautiful. It's just a slightly sort of warmer than your ivory. It's really, really beautiful, like that golden beige. And then the ivory is kind of like a mockery colour, which is, again, stunning. See, these are going to be beautiful as well. You know when you're going to April and May and it's warm, but you're going to christenings or weddings and you just want something to wrap around you, because it's going to be, and like you were saying about the properties of bamboo being warm, but also
it's what called thermofiber.
Gosh, so that's brilliant.
It lets it breathe. It takes up 4 times more sweat than cotton. So you must have heard of James Cracknell, who won the Olympics twice.
The rower, absolutely.
So he's ambassador for Youbamboo because he does marathons. He still does under 3-hour marathons, and he's 48 years old. He even went back last year and did the Cambridge to Oxford boat race, and he was 20 years older than anybody's ever taken part before, and they won. And what he loves about bamboo, especially the socks, he just said, you know, normally I'm running and by the end I've got blisters, I've got this, that, and the other. He said, but I just don't get blisters because they keep my feet nice and dry, and he just loves the
we love the socks.
clothing and so on and so forth. But
we're coming to the socks, don't worry.
Beautiful.
So let's do a price comparison actually. So we've just had a quick search. This is a yellow bamboo scarf. Great price at $34.95. Brilliant, in fact. And you were encouraging people, buy bamboo anywhere.
Yeah, anywhere. Get it as much as you can. It's good for the planet.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we don't want to. We normally go, oh, they're the competitors. But no, I want everybody wearing bamboo as quickly as you can. It's going to help sort out, be part of the solution, as opposed to regular cottons that, are in a small way part of the problem. But I don't, of course you've got to carry on wearing stuff, but where you can, move to bamboo, and we will also be bringing you the fabrics in years to come, well, next year, and also that new aloe vera material that we're working on.
This is the olive green, by the way. Graphics Alive for the olive green, and that is beautiful as well. I think this is going to go with all skin tones and hair colours. It's absolutely beautiful, and I just can't stop touching it. I know it sounds ridiculous, but you'll see me literally just stroking these for the whole of the day to gift this, and especially as we know we're being very well informed at the moment about sustainability, reusing, fast fashion. I understand that we live in a world that is so sort of replaceable. To do something for the environment,
the United Nations have said, if we carry on with this disposable culture that we've got right now,
that's it, yeah.
United Nations have said, by the year 2050, we will need 3 of our planets. So our attitude to life at the moment is not sustainable. The United Nations themselves have said by 2050,
that is scary.
Unless we change the way we do things, keep throwing things away that aren't biodegradable and using materials that aren't replenishable, we'll need 3 planets. Whereas this is nature. It's just so soft. If you've ever sort of slept in really nice hotels and you felt the bedding was so soft. If you've ever had cashmere before, that feels. This is just beautiful. It's beautiful on the face masks. It's beautiful on your bedding. It's beautiful on all these scarves.
Which, when you think actually of bamboo, I mean, I've got bamboo grass plants in the garden. I would never have thought that bamboo, if you were to have told me for the first time that it was really soft, I would have thought it would be scratchy and grainy, whereas actually,
I know, that's
crazy, isn't it?
That's the magic.
Yeah.
But then again, when I say to people, you wear polyester, well, polyester is oil. So if you're turning oil, you don't like thinking about where these products come from. That's oil.
Yeah.
So it's plastic. Polyester is plastic. Yeah. So the fibre here has been processed, and it is like wearing cashmere.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Just so beautiful.
And look at the prices. I mean, we're at $16.99. We were a bit baffled by the prices earlier, Kat, weren't we? And I think Steve was too when he arrived in. Bearing in mind, this is your collection. We're at £16.99. This is your charcoal colourway, and it is beautiful. I thought when we heard that we were getting the download preview of this, I thought we might have 1 or 2 colourways to have a sneak peek. We've got the whole collection. I know a lot of people are coming in and made their mind up and wanted one colour and now are getting multiples. I'm not surprised. Remember, take advantage of the multi-bid option. It's only 1 postage and packaging all day. Get your Christmas shopping done, and you're doing something for the environment, a good thing as well. Right, so all the colourways, I believe you may have seen the graphics for. Let me move this across. We've also got light grey and we've got black. So if you're thinking for gents, I think these colours are beautiful. I can see my husband Kieran, he loves the scarf. I'm definitely going to get him some of these. Oh, he'd love it.
Yeah,
$16.99.
I like going to watch a certain football team, and you put
You're not saying which one. You're embarrassed.
No, I'm not embarrassed. We're doing really well at the moment.
Okay.
In fact, we're so high up. I've got altitude sickness. I feel giddy. I support Aston Villa. But you wear the club scarf, and you go into the ground, and it's like, oh, good, nice and warm. But then you get in the ground, you get excited, and then you start to sweat. And it's the most uncomfortable thing ever. You've got to take it off, or at least just hang it down, because it's uncomfortable. It's not sweat absorbent, and it's just does one thing, keeps you warm. The beautiful thing with these is you don't have to take it off. If it gets warm, it cools you down. If you get cool, it warms you up. It's the thermofiber effect. And of course, if you start sweating, it's 4 times more absorbent than regular cotton. So it's just magical.
Oh, I love it. We've had lots of messages come through. Adele said this fabric is amazing. She said when I had my twins, I went on the hunt for a fabric that she came across, nappies made of bamboo.
Yep.
She said it was an absolute game changer. They never had nappy rash, and I'm not just using this scarf as nappy, but actually she said it was a game changer introducing
I mean, we don't do baby clothing, we just do adult clothing, but if you can find bamboo baby clothing, it's the best thing for your child, it's the best thing for the environment, it's soft for the skin, it's antibacterial, antifungal. You don't want your kids having rashes around with the nappies on. I know, I've had 7 of them. And bamboo wasn't around at the time, apart from my little Louis. Game changer in many more ways than one. Well, a big surprise he was in my 50s. It's just the best material for your health. I mean, it's just fantastic.
That's the light grey, and let's show you the black, and then we've got to move on to the socks because we've got 20 minutes with Steve. Right, this is the black colourway. Again, everybody get one of these as well. This is going to be brilliant. All your nights out, for all of your, for any occasion. If you're not quite sure on what colour somebody would like, absolutely get the black one. It's just £16.99, and I sound like a broken record. It is beautifully soft. Now I'm excited to see what other people are going to do as well.
Yeah, and a moment ago I said, cut them up, sew them. Why don't you embroider
on them?
Put your own little designs on them. Yeah.
Yeah, you can
personalise it as a Christmas gift.
Absolutely.
The ultimate Christmas gift, and put it in. Don't forget to put it in the bag though if you're going to give it as a gift. Make the ultimate Christmas gift.
This would be
good
beautiful.
for the planet, good for whoever you're buying it for. Something to discuss over Christmas. Sit down and start talking about the planet. We need to start doing that.
You're right.
It needs to become the number. We're lobbying government. James Crattenall, myself, and a few others. We're lobbying government at the moment to make it a curriculum thing. It's so important that we find ways of saving the planet that it should be on the curriculum. For me, it's as important as maths and English.
Yes.
We've got to teach the next generation. We've got to start fixing it now. It's on you. That's what my son said with the branding. But we've got to make this the #1 topic. Yes, COVID's really important that we solve that first. But then we've got to straight away get back to how do we save the planet?
Yes, I absolutely, completely agree with you. And I was also going to ask, so somebody sent in a question about pressing this and ironing it. It irons beautifully. Just do a low iron.
If you look at the label on there, I'm not very domestic. No, on the label on the scarf,
on the
there's the actual washing
instructions. Brilliant.
On the
so you've got them all there.
I can show it you there.
Oh, brilliant.
You ladies, you'll know more what that means than me. I have never found my laundry room in the home. It's there somewhere. That's terrible, isn't it? But I speak the truth. So that's the washing instructions there.
That's why you can't understand it, because it's upside down, Steve. Upside down there. So yeah, it says wash at 30 degrees. Just be careful if you're pressing with a hot iron. I would, you can iron and wash with it. Absolutely. Just don't put it in the tumble dryer. I just love that it says 100% bamboo. I bought a pair of bamboo socks years ago, and I think they were about 60% bamboo.
The average is 40.
Okay.
Our socks are
over
you'll
70.
See them in it 70 to 80%. We have to have some elasticity in there to give you the stretch, so you've got one size fits all. But these are 100% on the scarf.
100% bamboo scarves.
And the bedding,
so
I think, I have to check in a minute, but I think the bedding is 100% as well.
Right, which one are we going to do first? So you've seen all the scarves. The coral, I like to see myself as a bit of a trendsetter. Coral is very, very popular indeed. All of the neutral colourways are beautiful. I would definitely be stocking up on those.
And in fact, you know what, when we get onto the bedding, I'm thinking now about sewing for a second. The price we do, if I work it out per metre on the bedding, it's because you get pillows, apart from the single bed, which is one pillow, you get 2 pillowcases, you get the duvet, and you get the fitted sheet.
Which is brilliant.
All in the one price, which must be metres and metres and metres of 100% bamboo.
That's a good point, actually.
And sorry to interrupt, the bag that they come in with, these bamboo as well, so if you want to then use that bag to put your bras and your face masks in the washing machine, then that would be a great idea too.
Right, let's do the bedding. Now, my very first experience of the bedding, of Youbamboo, was the bedding. I have the bedding, I swear by it, I've told all of my friends and family to buy it, because it is, you said comparing it to the fanciest hotel, it's the best bedding I've ever slept in.
It is.
It's so soft.
We're quite, the thing we like to do as family is take our kids on great experiences. So we get some nice hotels. And part of the excitement is to get in the bed. We got to a point now where this is so nice. My wife, you know, I used to go mad when she used to pack her own towels because she likes her own really fluffy towels. She takes her own bedding, and I've got 7 kids and 2 grandkids, so, and my mother-in-law normally comes, so there are 13 of us normally going on a plane together. Just imagine how much weight we're carrying.
Taking your own bedding as well.
Just taking our own sheets.
That's brilliant. That is brilliant. But I'm not surprised, you know, because like you say, you go to a hotel, you think that luxury of getting into that lovely hotel bed. You'll prefer your own at home when you've got this because it's so soft. And I was going back to saying, Kieran, my husband, he gets really, really hot at night. I'm one who wants the heated blanket on, get really, really snug, but it suits us both.
Same as in our family. So my wife likes it warm, I like it cold. Cold, by the way, is the best for your health. You should have in a cold bedroom. Cold gives you a better night's sleep, and the reason why cold gives you a better night's sleep is the circadian rhythm, the body clock. We all know it's to do with sunlight, so the body, you know, is regulated as circadian rhythm by the sun. It's also regulated by temperature, because everywhere in the world when the sun goes down, temperature goes down, we get a better night's sleep. So you get a better night's sleep if you're colder. Also, if you're colder, that means your body's fighting to warm up. That means you burn more calories, therefore you lose more weight.
Gosh.
So your husband's right, not you. You're wrong. My wife's wrong. It should be cold. But this is perfect because whatever you want it to be, you know, if you make the room cold, this will bring your temperature up a little bit. And it's so soft. And if you ever sweat in bed, I'm a bit of a big sweater, 4 times more absorbent than cotton, and forget silk. I mean, just forget silk sheets once you've experienced bamboo, because certainly I sweat like crazy with that. And then the bed sheets are all wet. These are just amazing.
That's how I describe it. They feel very silky, don't they? They're so beautifully silky. So in your bag, you'll get your 2 pillowcases with this one. This is king size. So you get 2 pillowcases. Sorry, actually, this is your Super King, isn't it? Yeah. Super King, which you get 2 pillowcases, your fitted sheet, and you also get your bedspread as well, your duvet cover, which absolutely is amazing value for money. I was actually having a look, did a little bit of research. If you look for bamboo bedding elsewhere, it's a fortune.
It is
hundreds of pounds.
Absolute
here we go.
Fortune. And I can actually tell you that I'm not going to tell you it's made in the same factory, that one. I'm not going to tell you that. I didn't say that at all. I'm not saying that. Let me retract that. And yet that's had 2,000 positive reviews and they're £230.
Yeah. Do you know what? I'm not surprised. If I'm honest, if I'd have bought that for £230, I would still say it's the softest thing that I've ever had. So the fact that you're getting the Super King sheet, duvet cover and 2 pillowcases for $99.99, I think it's brilliant.
And the bit that comes down on the fitted sheets are really, really deep.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got a nice deep mattress with a mattress topper. I've got a mattress topper on mine and it fits perfectly.
Brilliant. Yeah, really, really deep.
We also have king size. King size, once again, you get your fitted sheet, your duvet cover, you get your 2 your 2 pillowcases, all in this beautiful white. Now I know our sewers are going to be thinking like you, right, what can I make? What can I make?
Yeah.
We've got so much fabric here, which is bamboo. It's going to take a while to be able to get all of our fabric, bamboo fabrics.
Yes.
So this is going to be perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely exciting. It's so exciting for you. Is that right? Did I just say 29 more days to Christmas?
Yeah. Are you ready for Christmas?
The Advent calendar. No.
There you go. These are brilliant Christmas presents.
Oh, come on, give me a break. My poor family are so bad. They're like, for the last 2 years, all they've got is clothing, bamboo, jewellery, Gemporia. Of course, my mother-in-law is a presenter. You might not know. My mother-in-law is a presenter on Jewellery Maker. So they get homemade jewellery. They get jewellery from. They get loads of supplements from Primal Living. All my skincare range, and it's like, could we just have something? And now socks. I mean. It's just like,
you're all walking adverts then, aren't you?
Am I ready for Christmas? Yes, when it comes to presents, but the rest of it, no. We've been working so hard across the group to keep everybody safe, yeah? Because I don't know if you know this company's actually owned by the team, so the entire team own the company. 75% of the company's owned by the team, your presenters, your producers, everybody. And we've been working so hard to keep everybody safe in COVID. There's like daily meetings and briefings, and it's just, we're in, making sure that everybody's safe.
I know, you put me in a bubble with Elliot.
Lucky girl. Lucky Elliot, I mean, sorry.
Right, we also have single option. Brilliant, again, absolutely. I'm thinking for children's beds as well.
Yeah.
Oh, how beautiful.
Absolutely. So there's the single, there's the double, there's the king. That's we've got all the 4 sizes covered. The only difference in the single, obviously being smaller, you also just get 1 pillowcase.
I find that I don't need to change my bedding as much.
Wow. How do I say this without being, you don't. I mean, I'm hygiene freak because I work in, the health industry.
Sector, yeah.
Hygiene freak. So new, clean socks every day, clean pants every day. Wouldn't dream of going more than a week with my bedding. Life's changed. Yeah, I can't remember when I changed my pants last.
We don't want to see
No, there's a Youbamboo. Lots. I'm wearing Youbamboo pants today, and I can't remember when I last changed them because you just don't need to. And my wife goes, "Have you changed them?" I said, "Well, you tell me." She goes, "Oh, you must have. Yeah, they smell really clean." Oh, there you go. Then she said, "What have you?" And I went, "Well, is it even relative? Is it even relative whether I have?"
And that again must be good for the environment as well.
Yeah, so with the bedding, you just change it less. That's great for the environment. Every time you send that washing machine on its cycle and you put the cleaning powders in and things like that, it's not great for the environment. So the least you can wash anything, the better. My scarf, I don't think I've ever washed it.
Gosh, yeah.
Ever.
That's it.
Maybe that's why I've got no friends.
Yeah, it's like, maybe you should wash
maybe when
your
social
scarf.
distancing's finished and people get a bit closer, I go, maybe it's time to clean your shirt. Yeah,
And your pants while you're at it. Absolutely love it. Just to remind you of the sizes as well, of the bedding, just you can see the slide here, just going through all the different sizes. So your single, you get the duvet cover, which you can see the size for, the fitted sheet and a pillowcase. The double, you can see underneath as well, your double cover, your fitted sheet and your 2 pillowcases there with the double king and super king. All of your sizes are there.
And everything we've showed you so far today, the masks, because I'm going in about 10 minutes, they're all going to be available for till the end
all
of the
day.
show.
That's it for the
all
rest
day,
of the day.
the whole of the day. So if you want to just go and do
Don't
some
touch Emporium.
research about bamboo, if you want to go and see how it's helping the planet,
Good idea.
you've got the next 24 hours, because we know the lines were very, very busy earlier on for the mask. Go and do some research. Have a look and see what everybody's saying about bamboo masks. Go and have a look about bamboo sheets and bedding. Go and have a look at bamboo scarves. Go and look at bamboo socks. The socks we're going to show you, the price you're going to pay for 3 pairs, you'll find them for 1 pair elsewhere with less bamboo in them. I mean, if you're thinking Christmas or yourself, and if you've never felt cashmere or silk or Turkish cotton in bedding, you're going to be just I'm
so excited for you.
You're going to have a white Christmas like no other.
Well, this is the great thing about bringing products like this. It makes my job very easy because I'm telling you, this is the softest bedding you'll ever sleep in. Exactly, that's what I mean. Oh no, I don't get paid for this. I just love it. But
when you enjoy what you do, you never work a day in your life.
You're absolutely right.
You never work a day in your life.
And it makes as well when we're talking about something that you can't feel and touch. I'll tell you, it feels really soft. If you got it home and it didn't, then I'd just look silly. It makes it so much easier for me to sit here and tell you because I know I'm really excited for you actually to get it home. Yeah. Poppy's raved about this to me for so long, and I bit the bullet and did it, and now rave to everyone here about it. I've told everyone that this year, I don't want to, we live in this disposable world, like you say. I don't want to buy a load of rubbish that people are going to put in drawers and we end up with piles of presents that no one uses. So I want to get something that actually is not only going to be something you will really, really enjoy, but also actually is doing good for our environment.
You're making me almost cry. No, you are. No, I'm saying that sincerely because if we can get everybody with that attitude that you've got, things immediately start to change. And when everybody, as consumers, have that attitude, companies have to change. And then governments have to change. Yeah. But you can't expect governments to change where they're in and out every 4 or 8 years. They can't make the change because then they'll lose the voters anyway because it's a ground movement. Yeah, that's why it's called Youbamboo. It's a movement. Somebody said, can you get the T-shirts with the U on yet? Not yet. I think they launched last week of December or first week of January.
We'll probably get them first, though. Yeah,
we probably will get them first. That's what I'm learning now. That's what I'm learning. You seem to get these exclusives. But it's just so important. Just so important.
Right, we've got to do socks before you go.
That's the other sad thing about, there has been some silver linings, like I say, about COVID. There's also been some, obviously, tragedies, but a tragedy most people haven't realised. Have you noticed as you're walking about, seeing face masks all over the floor? It's like the new trash everywhere. Well, you're not going to throw these away.
Oh, no.
And even if you do throw them away eventually, because hopefully once the vaccine's there and once we've all had the vaccine, And I'm not always a big believer in vaccines, but this one, everybody's got to have it, right?
Yeah.
And let's hope that in a year's time we're not having to wear these. So let's hope they do end up going into the ground in a year's time, or you could sew them into something else. Then it's not doing any harm, because bamboo is biodegradable.
Absolutely. Right, so the socks.
The ultimate Christmas gift.
Everybody wants a pair of socks in their stocking, don't they? Absolutely. Now, they come so beautifully presented, Steve.
Yep.
I love these. Let's do the men's first.
Let me quickly tell you about the packaging, if I can.
Absolutely.
Designed to fit through a letterbox in a letter size, so the postman can deliver it rather than the courier, because we're trying to even think about how do you cut down on the big boxes. Yeah. So that goes in a box that's a sleeve on the outside, so we don't stick a label on that. That goes in an outer box that fits through your letterbox. It's a big letter rather than a box.
Oh, that's great.
Therefore,
postage.
it's cutting down on fuel. It's cutting down on delivery. It's cutting down everything my son thinks about in terms of, because we've been doing these now for about 3 years, but they used to be bigger boxes, which was a parcel. But now they're in this that just fits beautiful.
I also wanted to just highlight on the back again, if you're gifting it for somebody, like you say, it will, again, just like we were saying with the face masks, it'll say the great benefits for you, but also the great benefits for our planet.
Indeed.
So that's really, really lovely touch. Notice as well, here you have got 78% bamboo, which is a very high content of bamboo, isn't it?
So the biggest bamboo brand in the UK is called, no, in fact, I'm not going to tell you. But theirs are about £14 per pair, and they are less than 50% bamboo. And if you're wearing it like I wear it because of the antifungal, antibacterial benefits, you want as much bamboo as possible.
Well, you do a lot of trekking, and I often see you doing, lots of your crazy, I must say,
so
experiments.
we did one.
You did one with Jake Thompson, didn't you?
So Jake, myself, James Cracknell, and 5 doctors in September. We walked 100 miles over 5 days on 0 calories. So we had 0 calories. We finished our last meal on the Friday night, started walking on Saturday, walked from Henley and Thames to Bristol over 5 days. And when I say walked it, I walked it, my son-in-law walked it, 2 doctors walked it. 3 of them and James Cracknell did a marathon every single day, all wearing bamboo. In fact, the only person that didn't wear bamboo was me on one day, because I got up in the dark and put my spare socks on. They were the wrong socks, and that was the day I got blisters.
Really?
And not one of us, none of us had any injuries because we were all wearing bamboo underwear.
Oh my word!
Amazing.
I mean, they do again feel so soft, and if they're good enough for James Cracknell, who's obviously the Olympic gold medalist, that's good enough for me, and good enough for my tradie husband. These are amazing.
So you're getting 3, not £15. Oh, okay. You get 3 pairs for $12.99. You get 1 grey, 1 navy, 1 black. And am I looking at this camera?
Yeah, have a look at this.
I'm always looking at the camera.
We can show you this this price comparison. As we say, you can go and pay for 1 pair this price point, £12, 1 pair, and not as much bamboo. No,
if you look down the bottom of their website, I think those are
40%.
40%. I was going to say 50, but 40%. So not a lot of bamboo in there. And you want maximum bamboo. We have to put a few other materials in there to make it stretchy. 1 size fits all, so you don't have to worry about your size. My little Tom wears it. Tom's 15 years old and quite small for his age. My dad, slightly larger. We all wear the 1 pair of socks, and they fit perfectly.
Yeah.
So absolutely perfectly. Give it a good stretch. Look, Vix.
I saw you trying to do this.
I tried to get on my head the other day, but that was just taking it a little bit too far.
But let me do it with the grey one so you can see it probably a bit clearer. But they still, I tell you what, I've got a real good stretch. So anybody who does have larger calves, you'll have no problem with those.
Skinny calves to large calves. That's a bit of a tongue twister.
Yeah,
skinny calves to large calves.
It says size 6 to 10, but it is sort of one size fits all. Absolutely.
What a bamboo Christmas they could be having on this channel today. Sleeping in bamboo bedding.
Gosh.
Yeah, if you're the sort of person who wears your socks in bed, with your bamboo socks on, your face mask on if you like my idea of using it to keep your mouth shut, to breathe in properly and out through your nose properly.
This isn't something we can do every day, by the way. This is a one-off special. It's the first time that we've had Steve on the show. It's been chaos. And thank you ever so much for coming this morning, because
absolutely welcome.
You've got a lot to do with all this aloe vera fabric as well.
We've got quite a lot on at the moment. Obviously, with everybody starting to realise now vitamin C and vitamin D is very much relevant at the moment with COVID, so we're struggling to keep up with demand on all the vitamins. We're trying to keep the buildings COVID as safe as possible, and we're trying to launch all the new clothing for Bamboo. We're in the middle of trying to make a brand new warehouse. Well, in fact, we've got the brand new warehouse, but it's going to take us about 6 months to get in for all the companies. So we're all going to be moving into. Do you not know this yet?
No, you're giving everybody the secrets away.
So
hang on, you've just come here. You're moving
so
us
all the
again.
companies are moving into. All the warehouses are consolidating to one huge, massive one in sometime middle of next year. Got the building already. Just building a massive extension of it. And then all the studios are all moving into one big building, so we get all the families together.
I love that.
So we see each other every day then, as opposed to once a year.
Brilliant. Yeah, instead of normally I tend to see you on the train because we live in the same town, don't we?
Yes. And can I just say, when I last saw you on a train, had you had a few sherbets?
I've been to the Christmas market in Birmingham a few years ago.
And it was all right because I'd had a few. And I went, Vicki!
How funny. Right, just so you know, the ladies' socks as well, your graphics are in. Same colours as well. Says 4 to 7,
that.
but
That's totally irrelevant. One size fits all.
What a great stocking filler. And again, you are doing your bit for the environment. And also, everybody that wears these socks, they are the softest socks you will ever wear. They are beautiful, packaged so beautifully as well. Really lovely gift idea for somebody. And let's face it, who doesn't love a nice pair of new socks for Christmas?
Yeah, and with a story to tell. You know,
That's
most people get some socks for Christmas. Why not have socks with the story to tell, part of a new movement and a new way? My son likes to see it as Youbamboo being a movement. You'll see his new website coming up shortly, and you'll see all his new Facebook stuff, and James Cracknell promoting it next year, a few other big celebs as well. So it's a movement that people have got to take notice of because it's important.
Yeah,
not only is it soft, not only is it great for us, it's just great for the environment too. So your bedding, antifungal, antibacterial, your masks, antibacterial, the socks, and quickly tell you how Youbamboo first came about. It was to do with socks. We were in Hong Kong, my wife and I, about 4 or 5 years ago, going to the Hong Kong Trade Fair, and we went past a billboard while we were in the taxi that said antibacterial socks, and my wife said, "Oh, that'd be good for your feet," knowing that I have my problem with toenails. And I went, "What a load of absolute codswallop! How can socks sort out feet?" Didn't understand anything about it back then. Anyway, towards the end of the week at the show, we'd come from the Bangkok show to Hong Kong, so that means 2 weeks away from the kids. Do it every year. And so we go into the shopping mall the last day, always buy them some gifts to take home to the kids because mum and dad have been away. And I see in the shop the same sock brand on like a nice stand. I got, right, going to go have a look at that. What a load of rubbish that is. But then they've got on the display a little thing that explained it. I went, I get it. Antibacterial, antifungal, because of the way the bamboo grows quickly. Bought them. And I can't 100% guarantee that it was that got rid of my fungus that I'd had for 30 years.
Gosh.
Or the fact at the same time I'd been reading about vitamin D and got my vitamin D levels up, but within a year, one or the other, or a combination of the two, completely got rid of my fungi in there. And if you or yourself have a lot of problems with your skin underneath, a lot of us have sort of flaky skin underneath and hard around by the... Wear this, because a lot of that,
soften it.
if you think about it, where do mushrooms grow? They grow in dark, damp places. Why do we get these problems with our feet? Because we're always in shoes these days. Whenever you can, take shoes off, take your socks off. Be barefoot as often as you can is the best thing you can do. Get out in the sunshine is the best. Stay hydrated is really, really important if you've got problems with your feet. But if you have got to put shoes and socks on, put it with something that takes the sweat away, 4 times more than cotton. Wear socks that are antifungal, antibacterial, and just see the difference. I find that this works way better than tree oil. A lot of people put tree oil, is it something, certain tree oil you put on your toenails? Sure. I find that this and upping your vitamin D level works way, way better than all those oils and all that faff that you have to go through to try and get rid of the fungi. Why am I talking about fungi? Soft socks! As my wife said, don't talk about anything. Just make sure you get one message across. The bedding's the softest bedding, the scarves the softest scarves, and the masks are the softest masks.
I love your passion for this, Steve.
I should have come here, spent 30 seconds, done that and gone.
Oh, honestly, no, it's been absolutely fantastic having you here. We've had so many thank yous, so many lovely messages. Everyone's really, really excited to get all of these home, but also everyone's very, very excited about what you're going to be bringing us for the future as well, which is exciting.
And probably the most comical show that you'll find on TV.
Oh, can't
to
wait
match
for this.
Comic Relief. which you should always watch, will be a sew-off between your managing director and me.
Are you kidding?
Sometime in early December.
We need to get John
And I spoke
Scott
to Neil
doing
yesterday,
the
and I think
comparing.
it is with John Scott. And I spoke to Neil yesterday. So what are you doing, mate? Because he was working from home. He went, I can never lie to you because that's part of our culture. I went, I know, what are you doing? So I'm practicing sewing. I went, that's not fair. That's not fair. I can't even get to a sewing machine until the day we start the show. So
that is hilarious. That's going to be brilliant. We look forward to seeing you then. Just
God,
so you know,
God
there
bless
you go. There's the length of the sock. But they are very, very stretchy. They're really lovely elastine in it. And yeah, it won't harm the pandas as well because they grow so quick.
That's a really valid question, and that's one I should have said straight away. There are 3,000 different varieties of bamboo.
Yeah.
And the type that the pandas like isn't the type that you turn into bamboo material.
There you go.
It also sadly isn't the type that grows in the UK. Otherwise, I would be growing bamboo in the UK. I have bought some land though to grow bamboo because while it can't be used for material, it sequests more carbon dioxide than anything. So I want, you'll see if you come to Redditch in a couple of years' time, hopefully a field full of bamboo to try and do our own little bit for the environment.
Brilliant. Honestly, it's a pleasure to have you here. Thank you ever so much for your time as well, Steve. I know you're a busy man.
See you all
soon.
Amazing. Can't wait to come back again. And so.
Please come and see us soon. Please come and see us soon. Right. Congratulations to everybody who managed to get anything, whether it been the face masks. I know there's a huge queue for those. If you want to make the most of them, now is the time to do it over the next couple of minutes. The bedding, the scarves, the socks, the lot. Now, we've got Fiona Hesford joining me in the next hour. We're going to go back to dressmaking. We've got the launch of the Lottie coat as a short jacket. So we've seen the long jacket before, but Fiona Hesford has changed it around and made it into a short jacket. So she's going to be joining me in just a few minutes.
Join me on Friday the 27th of November for a jam-packed day of deals for Black Friday on Sewing Street. We will be bringing you plenty of new fabric and sewing products at amazing prices. And the fun does not stop there. We have even more spectacular savings for the weekend, right up to Cyber Monday. Keep an eye on our social media pages and email newsletter for more details and sneak peeks of what's on offer. Follow us on Facebook by searching Sewing Street TV, search Sewing Street on Instagram, and sign up for our email newsletter on the website at www.sewingstreet.com. And not forgetting our sister show, Yarn Lane. We'll have some amazing savings on there too. Check them out at www.yarnlane.com.
While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 a.m, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery, and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers. Watch Sewing Street on Freeview 74, Sky 670, or our YouTube channel and search Sewing Street TV to find us on social media. Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. Watch us on Freeview Channel 74, Sky Channel 670 or on our YouTube channel. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, if this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Welcome back, welcome back. How interesting was that? It's just amazing, isn't it? If anybody had any problems checking out, because I think our website got a bit bombarded during that hour, what I would do is I'd jump on the app or speak to the customer service team. That would be brilliant. I just thought I'd have a little change of Rooney. I thought I'd try the rose gold. I'm going to get all of these, you know. They're so nice. Coral's almost sold out. Rose gold is the second most popular. We've got all the neutral colours, the blacks, the greys, the light grey, the dark grey. They're all beautiful. And I must say, they are so, so soft. And this lovely olive green behind me. Now, dressed with the gorgeous olive green, you can see the Lottie jacket. Now, the Lottie duster coat is one that you may be familiar with. But we've now got, for the first time ever, the launch, it's the first time anybody's ever seen it, the shorter jacket, which I know that Fiona was saying she's a little bit obsessed with at the moment. I think this is going to be so, so popular. I actually think this might be even more popular than doing it in the as the coat version. I love the coat because it's almost like a bit of a sort of matte option, a matte sort of style, whereas this is really, really, really cool. I think you could wear this all year round. So let's start with the pattern. So the pattern that we had in the first hour was very, very, very popular indeed. Start checking out now, £17.99. This is size small to size XL. Sorry, they're teasing me in my ear. You could wear it over your clothes, over a nice jumper. You know, this sort of weather, it's difficult, isn't it, to know what to dress, how to dress. Soon as you go into anywhere, then you always think, oh, actually, I'm too warm, whereas this is lovely over any jumpers. Oh, look at Fiona. She looks great. Here she is. Swagger, swagger. We love, love, love this coat. And it's going to look beautiful with so many different fabrics, actually. We've got great choices. We've got some denims as well, which would be beautiful. So £17.99 for your pattern. As always, on the reverse, you've got all of the size options already been very, 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 very popular today. Well done to everybody who's got it. So this pattern's to make your loose fitting jacket or coat, of course. It's got those lovely raglan sleeves. It has got a reverse collar as well, reverse style collar, buttons, 2 flat pockets and an oversized tie belt, suitable for medium weight fabrics such as linen mixes, viscose. We've got denims today, which will look great as well. Just £17.99 and a pattern I think that you're going to be able to use time and time again. Okay. So that's your Sew Girl pattern. We've got some great bundles. We've got, there it is. We've got the denims. Let's go with the medium colour first. This colour was really, really popular with the dress earlier on. I think this is going to be very, very popular again. So this time, how much fabric are we getting here, Kat? 2.5, 3.5. 3.5, this is a lot of denim. 3.5 metres. And we'll talk to Fiona about what it is that we're going to be able to make. Is this going to be enough for the jacket? This will be enough for the largest size of the jacket.
Yes, you need 2.5 for the shorter jackets and
Brilliant.
3 metres for the larger ones. So
amazing. £33.99. So that's your medium colour. We've also got it in a lighter blue. Oh no, my folding's not great today. Sorry about that. Let's do lighter. We are limited, by the way, limited on the denim bundles. This again, a lot of fabric, 3.5 metres. So you're going to be able to make the shorter one with 2.5 metres, or you'll be able to make the longer one with this bundle as well. So you'll be absolutely fine whether you want to make either style with all of these bundles. £33.99, and that's right up to the XL size. All right, we also have some linens. This is going to change it completely, isn't it? It will look really beautiful, really, really beautiful in the linen. I've got blue, and then I've also got my favourite dusty sort of purpley lavender. Oh, it's amazing. This though, again, is going to look really, really nice. Lovely and cool, 3.5 metres of linen. £40.99. That is a lot of linen on your way, and it's only going to be covered in 1 postage and packaging as well. If you ordered anything from the last hour, anything from the first hour, it's only 1 P&P. So you've paid your postage and packaging already. And even though I know this is very, very weighty indeed, it'll still come to you under that same postage and packaging cost. We also have this one, which is beautiful. This is lavender. I don't know if I've ever seen... No, I have seen this because this is what you've done your bag out of, isn't it? Kat's made a bag from this and it is so, so beautiful. Really, really strong as well as being very, very soft. £40.99. If you want a coat that you're going to be able to throw on time after time, it's going to look great, isn't it? It's going to look absolutely great. And it gives you a bit more of an idea, seeing the Lottie jacket behind me, of what it's going to look like in the linen. It looks beautiful. It does give a beautiful fall, doesn't it? It's got a really nice drape to it. Love, love that. And it takes it, it again can be quite a smart coat or something that you just chuck on every day to nip to the shops. £40.99, really nice in that colour. Now we've also got all of these by the half metre. No. So they're only available in the bundles. We have got a few that are available by the half metre. Right. How about a really lovely lightweight jacket in this? Now it is lighter weight, but it will still be absolutely beautiful. I'm thinking a really lovely casual sort of, well, I say casual, it actually could be quite dressy, wouldn't it, with this print? £8.49 a half metre. This is your linen chambray and it is beautiful. £8.49 a half metre. Look at all those colours. So tropical, isn't it? I think that's going to be so nice for spring and summer. Speaking of spring and summer, oh, look at this colour. Now, I know a lot of people have done all of their makes for autumn, winter, and have done all of their makes for Christmas now and are looking more towards spring. This is going to look incredible and completely different. I mean, if you've done it in a denim or if you've done it in the linen, and now you're looking at doing, this is a linen look cotton. So those of you that love the look of linen, but maybe you struggle with the creases. I know a lot of people do. I do love, I know that Jane Greenough calls them rich wrinkles on linen, but this isn't going to crease anywhere near as much as the linen. It's just £3.49 a half metre as well, so it's a really good price. And it's called chartreuse. It's quite a lime, if I'm being honest. So if you do get it home, it is a very bright lime green. It's beautiful. Going to look really striking on holiday. When we're allowed to go on holiday next year, fingers crossed. That'll be nice, won't it? Where are we going, Bubble? We've got to know each other very, very well, haven't we, us three? It's been lovely, to be honest. It's been really, really nice. Right, so we've also got this one, which is your stone-washed linen in navy by the half metre, and then we'll go over to Fiona. There's a couple of other colours that are on the website by the half metre as well. If you like this one, have a look. Kat's put them all up there. But I want to spend as much time demoing as nobody else has had a look in at the jacket version of the Lottie jacket. The Lottie, see, it's normally a duster style coat, which looks absolutely beautiful, but I think this is a bit of a game changer. Our So Girl patterns are always extremely popular, but I must say, we love this. Oh, look, we've got Fiona. Here she is, frolicking on the beach. Look at her. Oh, I love those pictures. They're so much fun, aren't they?
It's Worthing Beach. Yeah.
Worthing Beach.
Yeah. So,
looks beautiful. Looks absolutely
looks
beautiful.
like the south of France, doesn't it?
It does. It does. It looks amazing. And look, again, that beautiful duster coat looks so nice. But you say the shorter jacket, you think is a bit of a game changer.
I think, well, it's a bit easier to wear, isn't it? I mean, every day. But I mean, the coat is very sort of chic, isn't it? It's very classic.
Yeah.
I was thinking it would make a nice dress as well. The you know, like a sort of button-down dress.
Yeah.
I think if you made it in the viscose, even that lovely palm print there.
Yeah.
You know, it would actually make, you know, quite a nice. Because I think I sort of based it on something my mum brought back from Spain, and I just absolutely love this garment. And actually, it was quite a lightweight fabric. This sort of evolved into something very different now, but I was very inspired by this garment she came back from Ibiza in. And it was like a viscose fabric that it was
So it'd be quite
almost
similar
like
to
a
this.
dress coat, you know, like
Yeah.
a dress coat. But it's now much more of a jacket, a bit more structured in linen, obviously, and in cotton, denim. So it sort of gives it a different look. So I think it's quite versatile, actually.
Oh, I absolutely love the pattern. I think it's gonna be brilliant.
Since I've made the short jacket, I'm going to wear that all the time.
Yeah.
I've just, you know, when you make something and you say, oh,
that short jacket, you're going to wear it all the time,
the one in
aren't
denim,
you?
particularly. Yeah. And
I like it with the big red buttons as well. You could have a
Yeah.
real good play around through your button
I've got this
stash.
plan in my head about making some bright red tunics and my Hilda tunic in bright red. And so I just sort of thought of that, of like kind of wearing it underneath. And it looks really nice in stripes as well. So for the spring, I think, you know, if you get this mix of denim and stripes, it's always great, isn't it?
It's not lined, is it? Could you line it?
Yeah, you could line it.
I think with a nice fancy lining, it would look nice. I think Elliot's probably thinking the same thing as well. As a lining, it would look, a nice bright lining would look beautiful.
Yeah, even that chartreuse would look. I was going to say, as you were talking about the chartreuse, I thought actually I could see that as a real colour pop lining. You know, sort of like go like that, and it's like wow.
Yeah, I mean it's really
dark
bright,
glasses.
isn't it?
Yeah,
pop your
or a
sunshades
bag
on
or
for it.
something as well. That kind of matches your coat lining. Have a lining in the sort of. Yeah.
Oh, you like to do that, don't you?
Yeah.
Matching with your lipstick as well. Matching.
definitely. Yeah.
So, right, this hour, which one, if you were to have a go at maybe making both, maybe the long line and the duster, do you think this is probably an easy one to start with?
Do you know what?
The
And I
less
think a lot of
pieces.
people look at this pattern and think, oh, that's
It looks
really,
really
difficult.
difficult.
But it is really easy. I mean, I'm
Okay.
not just saying that. It is super, super easy to do. I mean, I'd say the trickiest bit is sort of where you're putting the back collar on, because you've got 3 layers. So I think if you have got a walking foot, pop that on, definitely, especially if you're doing it in denim.
Right.
But, you know, if you tack on each layer, then so that you do the whole thing in one, it's fine.
No problem.
You haven't got any sort of, you've only got the side seams down there that are visible. All the other inside seams, they're all sort of turned under. So if you haven't got an overlocker, I mean, it's only this
Oh, it's
seam
easy to
here
finish
that,
them
you know,
anyway.
so you're not really going to see that. But it's the raglan sleeve that's so easy. Oh, it's all falling down here. It's an avalanche.
Beautiful, don't they? And then the sleeve, like you say, this raglan
The
sleeve.
raglan sleeve is just the easiest sleeve to put on, and so quick. So the garment comes together really, really fast, really quickly. So, you know, if it's something that daunts you, it's easier than a dress, because a set-in sleeve can be a little bit tricky. But this is just literally sewing on straight
on the
lines.
flat.
Yeah, on
Brilliant.
the flat is absolutely there. Now the other thing I don't know if you noticed the denim jacket behind you there, but I've actually
there's
tried
one
a
with the
few
buttons.
different ideas with the pockets, because not everybody might want to do this flap pocket. It's actually like a fake flap, so it's actually the pocket.
Oh, the pocket is still at the top. You still, or you don't go into the flap to go into the pocket.
No, you don't open. I mean, you could do that if you want. It's very easy to just sort of stitch on a flap. But what I did is it's like a patch pocket which has got a flap already in it.
Ah, I love that.
So, but with the denim one, you'll see that I just literally stitched it straight across. So I didn't do the flap. So
Yeah.
if you don't want that flap, and then there's a few other ideas as well here, which I sort of thought, what about with this Liberty, if you've got a little bit of Liberty or a little bit of calf facet or something, you might want to just inside the back, here it is, it's just inside the back facing here, so it's only you that sees it.
But that's
actually,
a little
when it's
luxury,
on the
isn't
hanger, it just looks so nice,
Well, you
doesn't
could
it?
do your coordinating flaps on your pocket or inners on your
Yes,
pocket.
or
can't you?
inside the pocket. So you see I've actually done the lining of the pocket, because the pocket is done front and back. You stitch it around. Here we are, let me show you the pocket. It's a really easy pocket. It comes like that. And then if I put it down here, you'll probably see it a bit better. So I've traced off the pocket here. It's a good idea to trace off your pieces, because then, you know, other people can make their version for themselves if they're different sizes.
Oh yeah, you're going to want to make this pattern a few times, aren't you? And make it for other friends in
I
different
think
sizes.
so. I mean, I think it's quite quick as well.
Oh,
you know,
great.
it's not a long laborious. I mean, I don't really do long laborious. I like quite quick. Cut it out one session and sew it up the next.
There you
and
go.
literally the same day I'm wearing it. So that's what I like. I don't like labouring over really tricky fiddly things. So if there's I mean, my husband sometimes says, oh, why didn't you add that? Why didn't you? And I said, no, it's too tricky, too laborious. Lovely detail, but you know, I think it's something you can add in if you want to, but I want my patterns to be really straightforward.
And I think some of these, I mean, these long line duster coats, they're a staple part of your wardrobe. You'll have that for years and years and years. I remember my mum wearing one of those from when I was very little, and she's still got it now. Like it's one of those coats that never goes out of fashion. In fact, somebody's asked, what fabric is that? Is it a linen?
That's a linen, yes.
Yeah, it's a linen.
That's a similar linen to the one we've got in the pink.
Yeah.
So that pink is gorgeous, actually. Look lovely with one of these scarves. I was thinking,
do you like them?
The colour range is really nice, because sometimes when you see these, the colours aren't right, but I would say that you've got the colours, you know, really Italian, subtle colours. They're really lovely.
Soft?
And I think they'd be really nice. One of those scarves with one of these coats just sort of tucked in.
You're right, absolutely.
Now, I'll get back to the pocket. I must say, Steve is such an inspiration, isn't he?
Did you get a little chat with him before you...
no, not really, because I was on there when he came in. I think he was he thought my husband was actually one of the presenters. So, but actually, it was because of Steve that I wanted to be on the Sewing Street, because he really, really inspired me, and his whole ethos about being eco conscious has just made me really rethink everything that I do. So thanks, Steve, and it's great to be here.
Hats off to him. Did you hear him say about the aloe vera?
Aloe vera, I am waiting with bated breath for aloe vera.
That?
I can't wait to see that. I mean, I just think how amazing. I mean, because it's one of the easiest things to grow, isn't it? And there's so many aloe vera plants, and bamboo so fast to grow, so it makes sense, doesn't it?
Absolutely. I think we learned a lot that hour.
Yeah, we did. I learned an awful lot. So anyway, this is the pocket piece here, and you can see on the pocket piece, on the pattern, you actually do have a line that sort of shows you where the fold is. Well, with me, what I did was, instead of cutting it like that, so that you have the fold like that, I just literally folded over the pattern and I cut out that. And that's my pocket instead.
Oh,
and you just sew it in exactly the same way. Yeah. So it's really, really simple. And I mean, what a nice idea to put a sort of little bit of a flash of the lining. So you can just, it's you that's, because, you know, Liberty feels so nice,
bit of Liberty lawn fabric on the inside.
And the thing is, it's only a little bit. So if you've got something in your stash, you know, you can add it into a plain fabric to just give it a little bit of an oomph.
Good idea.
Right, so here's the pattern. Nice big size, nice big glossy pattern.
Oh, lovely.
And anything to sort of point out? Don't think so. All the pattern pieces are lined up in exactly the same way. So if you've got a pattern with a direction, you haven't got to worry with that either. The one thing I would say is that the short jacket, what I've done is done a short jacket line on the pattern.
On the pattern, yeah.
Now, you can see on that blue jacket, it doesn't have a side vent. See, this one here has got a really nice long side slit here. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, just about.
But on the short jacket, but it's very, very easy to add in. I mean, on the short jacket, it's just straight. But if you want to have a little side vent, I think it's a nice detail. You can just really just stop your stitching. But what I've done on the blog is I've just given you a few details about how to, if you want to just add a little extension on the bottom there, but it's just literally stopped 12 centimetres up from the bottom, but I put that all on the blog. So,
oh yeah, because you also do blogs, don't you, which is fantastic.
I love my blog. It's just something that's constantly updating, feeding into lots of new pictures, you know, new hacks and things like that. So
you must have made a lot of these, actually.
I've made quite a few of these.
Yes.
So anyway, now, so here you've got the pattern, so it's quite nice and easy to see, nice big pictures, you know, sort of very straightforward. Here's your pattern piece, this sturdy paper, nice thick, so, you know, you can use that as your master that you can trace off, so you've got two of those. The extra large, by the way, goes right up to size 22, Fantastic. So it's quite a good sort of pattern size range. You can do it without the belt. I mean, I chose to do it without the belt for the short jacket length. But
nothing to stop you from doing a belt, though. I like quite short jackets.
It's a little bit safari, that, isn't it? You know.
And I look like I'm going on safari today, don't I?
Oh yeah, yeah, you do. Now, so there's that's that. What else did I mention? I think I'll move on and do a few demonstrations.
Oh,
I've got
yeah,
mine
let's
here,
do
isn't
some
it?
sewing.
So all it is really is a back collar and a facing. So the only difference between that and a dress is that you've got like the two separately. So you've got a little bit of a collar that goes underneath the facing at the back. So I'm just going to sort of show you a bit about the collar here. So here it is. And I think I'll get my pencil out. I'm just going to go down to the cellar and get you my Sharpie pen, which I wouldn't normally recommend using, but you know,
it shows up on telly.
It shows up on telly. But I'm just, because I've nicked my, so this is the top edge of your collar, and this is the rounded corner. And at the top edge, I've got a few nicks, and I'm just going to sort of like mark them in so you can see them a bit better. And each of those nicks, each of those marker points, denotes sort of where you match them up to. Can you see me there? So it's one is at the back of the centre back of the neck. One is the back shoulder seam here, the top shoulder seam, and then the other shoulder seam.
Right.
So you know, so you've got something to kind of like guide you when you put it in. So I'm just marking them just to make them a little bit more obvious.
Sorry, I'm squeaking.
So once you've done that, we're basically going to. So I've stitched around, and then you just sort of. So I've stitched around. You probably can't see the stitching on here, but I've done my 1 centimetre seam all the way around. And again, if you want to do a 1.5 centimetre seam allowance, you know, if you're used to that, just add it onto the pattern. But it's quite a generous pattern. I mean, when I wear the size large, because I'm about a size 16, 18, something like that. You know, I've got lots of room, so you know it's a very relaxed style.
Yeah,
so you know, I don't like having big flappy seam allowances. You know, especially if it's something quite loose fitting. You don't always need to have that. So I'm just going to get my other glasses on because I've got stitching there that I can hardly see. So I'm going to risk to kind of cut through them. That's better. I can see what I'm doing now. So I'm just trimming off the. So I've stitched around just the outer edge, so this is all open here, and then I'm just trimming around to get rid of the bulk. That's right. Now you've got a little curved bit at the corner, and it's what we're going to do is we're just going to nick our curves because we want them to sit flat. So I'm just putting maybe some little V's.
These your scissors, Fiona?
No, these are yours. I found them in the green room, so I thought I'd use them.
That's very good. They're on the website. They are on the website. I know that everybody always requests them around Christmas. Actually, I think they're nice Christmas gifts.
Have you got these in stock then?
Yeah, I've got them.
Oh, they're really nice. Actually, they cut really beautifully. Look, I'm nicking with that with it now. If you've got pinking shears, you could just whiz around the corners here, couldn't you? Right, so let's get rid of those little scrappy bits. And then I'm going to turn that inside out and push out that corner. Now, I have to say, where is it? These little tools are really good.
Is that a Hera marker that you're using? It is a Hera marker, but that's really good because it's got the curve on it as well.
It's got the curve. Have you got those in stock? Because I really recommend them, especially for like little, the curved bits. That can you see? I'm really pushing out that curve, so it's nice and flat.
Yeah, they're only $6.99. Do you know what? I've never seen dressmakers use them before. They're normally a quilter's marking tool.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't ever do quilting, so I wouldn't know that. But
there they are. £6.99.
Yeah,
it's a clover.
I suppose they're good for like applique, aren't they? For sort of getting out if you're doing.
But like, Hera markers were traditionally made out of bone, Fiona, and they were used to mark because they're actually really good to make the creases within your
Oh, so they're like
fabric.
sort of.
You just literally do your quilting marking lines if you want, or whatever you like, just using the using the Hera marker.
I mean, I would say that side there, when you're pushing out corners with that, you can easily make holes.
Yeah, the other side's quite a pokey
the other
tool.
side,
But sometimes it's good to have a little pokey tool, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Although I do use a knitting needle.
Yeah,
A chunky knitting needle's quite good.
Yeah, less sharp on the end, isn't it?
So I'm just sort of pressing my seam because it's sort of easier to do it from the inside like that, so it's nice and flat. And then I fold it over and then make sure that your fold is in line with the seam, so that your seam is actually on the edge of the fold like that. And so we're just pressing it. You know, it's worth taking a little bit of time doing this. There we go.
Pressing is a really integral part, isn't it? I mean, of all sewing really, but dressmaking, at every point, it does make such a difference on your end result to press, doesn't it?
Yes, it really does. I caught my husband reading Sewing Magazine actually a few months ago, and he said to me, Debbie Shaw says that pressing is the most important part of sewing, and I was like, actually, you know, she's really right there.
There you go.
Yeah, so
it's learning.
Now, so I'm going to pin it again around the outer edge here. Have I got that in the way, that iron? Just tell me if I have. And you want to make sure that your raw edges are together.
Okay.
Here. Now, you could tack stitch them together at this point because you've turned it inside out, so you don't need that to be open anymore. But I wouldn't zigzag it or anything because you want to be able to see your marker points. And now I've got them inside out. Of course, they...
You just come forward slightly, just a shimmy. That's
like
perfect.
that.
Thank you.
And so we've got that nice curve bit at the corner. So make sure that curved bit is nice and curvy because you know that's really the bit that's really on show here. So if it's a little bit, you know, angular, a bit too angular, you know, it's going to affect it. So you want to, you know, just take a little bit of time getting that curve. Right, so once I've done that, I'm going to now top stitch. Let me just pop that up here.
This is where you could use a contrasting thread, couldn't you?
You could, yes. I mean, I was tempted to do that with my dark blue denim with my red buttons and have that round. And you know, you could maybe just have the top stitching going around the collar, down the facing and around the cuffs and then leave it at that.
Yeah.
You know, that would be just as, you know.
If you are thinking, oh, I'm not quite sure, then match it in, and it won't show up as much.
That's right.
Love a bit of top stitching though, don't we, Fiona?
Love a bit of top stitching. Obsessed with top stitching. Right, so what I'm doing now is I'm sewing around that curved edge only. I'm leaving the top edge open, but I'm sewing 1 centimetre in, and that's, now I'm going to, with my top stitching, I'm going to put my stitch length up, so I go up to 2.8, but if you want to go a little bit more.
Does that just define your stitches a bit more so?
Defines the stitches a bit more, yes. So it's going to go a little bit faster, so if I was you, I'd sort of slow down a bit. And if you wanted to get a special top stitch thread, you could do there.
Ooh, yeah,
or sometimes what I do is I put 2 reels of thread.
Oh.
So if you've got a second feeder, spool holder, you can put two reels of thread in and sew with them together through 1 needle.
Oh, so not twin needling, you would put them both through one. And
you can twin needle if you want to, but if you wanted just a much more defined stitch, I sometimes use 2
Oh, never
threads.
tried that.
So if you haven't got 2 reels of the same thread, you could wind one onto a bobbin, and then you could sort of use that, you know, as one of the reels of thread. You see what I mean? So.
Oh, Fiona top tip. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
We do. I think we do have some of the 70 weight top stitching thread on the website, the Gutermann ones.
Yeah, I mean, I don't often use top stitch thread. I mean, I have to say, I like it, but I sometimes think it's a bit dominant.
It is heavier. Yeah.
It is much heavier, isn't it? But sometimes I just like a little bit of subtle top stitching, but I mean, it's up to it's up to everybody, to their own, isn't it?
I think it's good on a denim. You know, when you've got your denim jeans with the gold top stitching, it's very iconic, isn't it?
Yeah. So, you know, when you're going around the curves, you want to speed up now. When you're going around the curves, go a bit slower. And then when you're on the straight, you can speed up a bit. No point hanging around.
Please will you put one for me though? Kat's just telling me the updated stock on all these scarves, and the coral and the rose gold are about to sell out. So I was going to say, would you be able to grab me one, please? I like this rose gold colour. I'd like one of those, and I'd like the coral.
I think they're really nice on men as well. I really fancy
yeah,
getting
Steve
one
looked
for my
great, didn't he,
husband.
in the grey?
Yeah. I mean, they make your husband look really continental, like really French or Italian.
Well, you met your husband in France, didn't you, when you were in Paris?
No, I didn't meet him in Paris. No, I met him in Brighton.
Oh, that's disappointing.
No,
I've made up a
don't
whole
mean-
love story in my head, Fiona.
Really?
Why did I think you met him in Paris?
Oh,
You lived in
we did
Paris.
have friends, mutual friends actually. It's only afterwards, and then he said, "Oh, I've got some friends that live in Paris," and they were like my friends in that I knew when I was there. But had he come over he did come over a few times. Had we met, we could have met in Paris.
Yeah.
So it could have happened.
Thank you.
It's probably that you're thinking of. So there we are. There we are. That's not a bad job considering it was sort of done quite quickly. And then we're just going to machine tack along this edge here just to hold those edges together. And that we're going to do within the seam allowance. So let's just... Now you don't particularly need to finish this edge at the top because it's going to be all underneath the facing. So I'm not sure that I've actually interfaced this. You could definitely put some interfacing in.
Would you with linen?
Yeah, you can do either really. I have, with the linen I haven't done it. I've left it
No, I
floppy.
don't
But
think-
if you wanted to, you could actually, you know, sort of slightly interface it.
You like
Okay.
rigid, you like to be able to put your colour up and it stay. I like soft colour, I think, especially with the denims. I don't think it necessarily needs it. It's up to you, try it out.
Right, so here's my pieces. Now, I'm just going to show you the front because when you've cut your pieces out, before you lift your pattern piece off, it's a good idea to tailor tack your button positions. So you're going through each, so you've got the two layers together. So the button, I haven't got the pattern here, have I? Yes, I have. So if I just show you the pattern, it's just got the button marker points. Is that this one?
It's lovely quality pattern paper, Fiona.
Yeah, it's quite sturdy. I'm going to last you forever.
Yeah, that's it. The great thing is you are going to be able to use this time and time again. One in denim, one in linen, one with different colour buttons to go with different tops.
So here's your buttons here, your button positions. So the centre of each one, so you've got one for your size. Obviously the size lines corresponds to the same as the outer size line. And so the centre of it, you just, put a little spot and then use that as the position for putting your tailor's tack. Go through the two pieces and then you've always got it, haven't you? The other thing I do as well, which is quite a good thing to do, is to just, with the front and back sleeve, they do look quite similar. So I put a bit of masking tape and write what they are.
Oh, good idea.
So that, when you're coming to it, you're not, you can't sew the wrong one on because they're
Won't
different.
fit.
They're different sizes, different lengths. But it just helps you, to sort of keep it a bit manageable. So there you can see, once I've actually taken the pattern pieces off, that I've just stitched the front sleeve in here, like so.
Brilliant.
So that's
So
you
it's
do
all-
on both sides.
It's all just putting on the flat. Brilliant.
Is this all on the flat? Yeah.
I think it does, like you say, scare people doing inset sleeves.
That's right. And then the back, here we are, I'll turn it this way up. Exactly the same with the back. You just sort of like stitch it onto the side.
Oh, so it's not scary at all.
No, just make sure it sort of, it matches at the top edge. You've got a little bit that sticks out there, so that's fine. When that's trimmed off, it will all be,
Nice and flush.
Yes. I don't think I've written this in the pattern, but I sometimes think it's quite a good idea to stay stitch that back, along the curved edge. But anyway, so once you've done the front and the back,
Fiona, I'm sort of, you say that you started out this with more of a lightweight fabric in mind, and then it's kind of got heavier and heavier different ones. Could you do boiled wools or tweeds or things like that?
Definitely tweeds.
Yeah.
Boiled
Tweed
wool.
would look really
You
smart.
could, you have to work. It's got quite a few layers with the facing, but I don't know why not. I mean, it's depends on the thickness of your boiled wool, I'd say. I think even a sort of like a corduroy would look nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'd be really nice.
So, so here I'm going to just pin it at the top edge and pin it at the bottom. So this is where I'm joining the front to the back, and so pin it there, and then it's like curved, so you can. Not sure if there's any notches on the pattern. There might be that I've completely ignored.
Make sure you transfer all of the notches. Do as Fiona says, not as she does.
That's right. So if you just work from the two extremes points and then meet in the middle, you should be fine. But it all fits so quite well. So, and then we're going to sew along there, and then that's joined the front to the back. Right. Now I've got my tacking.
Is it a 1
stitch,
centimetre seam allowance, Fiona?
1 centimetre, yes. So there we go. And it just means that you can bank up the side of the foot. If your needle position's in the middle, if you've got your foot on the side of banked up to the edge of the fabric,
That's 1
it's
centimetre.
really easy for when you're doing curves, particularly. It just helps you so much. Well, I always find that if I do 1.5 centimetre, I'm a little bit sort of, I haven't got nothing to kind of guide me. But it's that's why I do it really, because I have met a lot of other sewers who particularly like that as well. Some even pattern designers, and they say, oh, I really like that 1 centimetre as well. So I just thought I'd stick with it. Particularly with these, more sort of voluminous shapes, Right, so I'm just going to do one sleeve, and
The Lottie pattern, by the way, very, very popular indeed. We knew it would be. What a day to be tuned in. It is such a busy, busy day. Those of you that have opened your order already, then don't forget to check out on any of the bundles, any of the patterns. We've got a few other of Fiona's patterns as well. The shoulder bags that you can see on the desk. We'll talk about those before the end of the show, so don't worry. We'll make sure we talk through them. Go on then, sorry.
right, so no, I was going to say, yeah, I'm not going to do a demonstration on my shoulder bag, but I'm going to talk about it at some point.
Yeah, oh yeah, we'll absolutely still have time. Sorry, I didn't mean to say, go on then.
No,
Go on.
right.
Off you go.
By the way, I've just popped on one of my other Cecily dresses,
Oh,
which
is
is
that
in
the
it's like a viscose wool.
Yeah.
I don't think it's got any wool in it, but it's like a viscose poly. But these tartans, you can find them anywhere, but it's quite nice as an.
And you've gathered that as opposed to pleated it.
Yes, that's right. And then the other thing you can do is drop the waistband down, the waistline down as well. So you can just add a few centimetres on, make it a little bit longer. But anyway, there's lots of things you can do.
Nice.
So I just thought I'd pop this one on and show you. Now you're going to finish the outer edge. So obviously, if you've got a overlocker, that's much better. If you've got a zigzag, absolutely fine. Now on linen, I don't tend to top stitch on the sleeve, but you absolutely can. On the denim, I just thought I would, because I just think it's top stitching on the denim looks much more sporty.
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas when you leave top stitching off, it's a little bit more dressy.
Yeah.
So it's up to you. But you just need to press that sleeve nice and flat, and then at this stage you can top stitch it. Now you could even top stitch it 1 centimetre away from the seam line.
Ooh.
And then that kind of like mirrors the stitching that you get around the collar.
That is attention to detail, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is attention to detail. We're really excited to see all of your takes on these, by the way. Please send them in so that Fiona can see them. Put them on the Facebook fan page. Thinking on the linen as well, you could do some beautiful embroidery on the pockets or around the collar, couldn't
lovely. Yes, yes. In fact, at the moment, I'm sort of really interested in the idea of like bringing embroidery into garments.
Yeah. Very
even
on trend at the moment.
Even incorporating it onto the pattern, so that there's certain pieces that I've got. I'm giving all my ideas away here, though.
Do it.
Yeah, and that's next year.
Heard it here first.
Too many things. So the next thing you do is you're joining the side seam here.
Tell you what, we've had all the spoilers today, haven't we? All of the exclusive chat, behind the scenes chat.
Yeah, you heard it here first. By the way, I have to say a quick hello to my mum and dad, who'll be glued to the set.
Morning. Where are your mum and dad watching from?
So Sunbury-on-Thames, down in sort of Middlesex. So
yeah.
Give
them a wave, Fiona Elliott saying.
Hi, Mum and Dad.
I'm on the telly.
Yes, we usually give them a ring when we get to Warwick services.
Good services. Good services.
Yes, it's my husband's favourite.
Oh, it's not my favourite services. My favourite services is Gloucester.
Oh, is it? Oh.
You've never been to Gloucester, obviously.
I
have
haven't.
You,
no, I obviously don't know.
Very good. Beaconsfield's another good one. That's the big extra one, isn't it?
So if you wanted to leave a side vent, let me just do it here. So this is the side seam going all the way down. If you wanted to leave that bottom bit open, just stop 12 centimetres from the bottom edge.
Yeah.
Just reinforce your stitching, and then you can just fold back and single fold back the edge, just zigzag it a bit, and then you're fine. Now, just going to deal with the, I probably won't sew that. I'll just move on, shall I? Because I'm probably a bit short of time today, am I? I'm not sure.
For about 10 minutes or so.
10 minutes. So let's talk about...
You could sew with me as long as you want.
Does that include the bag then?
Well, yeah, but it doesn't matter, honestly. I don't want to rush you because I know we started your show later.
So here's my facing that I have added my bit of Liberty, but it could be anything.
Love
could be a bit
that.
of calf, could be a bit of Tula or whatever. What other fabrics you have that are
Cafe.
Cafe. We love a bit of cafe,
yes.
don't we?
Tilda. I just think Liberty would look amazing.
Right, so the first thing that goes in, sorry, I'm getting a bit distracted here by thinking about all the fabrics.
Yeah, William Morris looked good as well.
William Morris, yes. So now you've got your marker points. So the middle one is the centre of the back neck. So there we go. So let's put some pins in so that we can all see them a little bit more easily. So hang on, I'll put one in that way. There we go. Pin. And another one there. So far it's been pretty easy, really, hasn't it?
Absolutely, I'm keeping up. We're going to be able to do this. Even Elliot, who have been trying to get into sewing during our bubble all of November, you just said, didn't you? You were like, I think I could have a go at this. I think I could do it. There you go.
I think my husband would like one of these jackets as well.
Yeah, do you know what? Actually, I did think this is unisex, isn't it?
Yeah.
Trench coats are so popular as well. Very sort of designer Burberry-esque, the one in the cream linen. I love that. But then even these shorter ones, these are really, really nice for gents as well. Really nice. Very versatile.
And you've got the large size, so you might need to maybe just lengthen the sleeve a bit, or because sometimes men have got much longer arms, haven't they? But you could just try it on. So try yours. He could try yours on for size, couldn't he? Right. So now I've pinned my neck collar piece into the back centre back neck. Now the next pin is going to match up to the back seam of the back sleeve. And let's take that out. And then the next one, let's go this way because that's one I've stitched up. So then the next one matches up to this one. Now, be forceful with this, because sometimes, you know, it's like when you pull it like that, it fits. So, you know, if you think, oh, I'm a little bit not matching, then match it up and ease it in like that, you see? And then the last one matches up to the notch at the front. So it's quite satisfying when you do this, because you sort of think, oh, you know, it's...
You're going through quite a few layers here though, aren't you now? Because you've got your 2 layers from your collar and also your mailer.
Now I'm sort of sewing half a collar here, because I haven't got the other side sewn on. So what I'll do is I'm going to tack stitch, machine tack that on now.
So are you lengthening your stitch then?
Yes, I'll probably lengthen it 2.8. But it's just a machine tack within the seam allowance, so, you know, even if you left it on the normal length.
I was going to say, will you leave those in, or will you...
Yes, so that stays in,
okay.
Yes. Yeah, so it doesn't need to be long length. And just make sure that underneath there's no, you know, it's not sort of folding over, and, you know, just keep checking. And you want to keep your fabric straight underneath. Now, some people might prefer to hand tack at this stage, but I'm machine tacking just for speed, really. But sometimes hand tacking is just a little bit more manageable.
It's good to have that needle down option. You know, you've got to stop with your needle down, and it means that you can stop and reposition, check you're happy with everything.
Absolutely,
take your
and you're not
pins
going to
out.
lose your place, are you?
Yeah.
Definitely.
What machine is this that Fiona's using, by the way? Oh, we haven't got any stock. Okay. I thought, hang on. Yeah, I just thought, have you not told me that the 560 is back in stock? No. It's a lovely machine, that is. One of my favourites.
Right, so this is half of those. So obviously you would do the whole of the neckline, the collar, the length of the collar.
Yeah.
So that's what it would look like so. So let's just get rid of some of these little threads. And then you would sew your facing together. So your back facing, which has been interfaced, and your front facing, which is floppy.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to match up the back. So find your center position, center marker point. So just fold it in half, pinch it, put a pin in, and then match that up to the center mark on your pattern, which is there. And then we're going to pin that in. And we match up the side seams, the shoulders.
I think that's probably the bit that looks the most daunting, doesn't it, is this collar part.
That's right. You've got another notch, which is just before the bit where it curves. So you can match that up to the notch on there. And then put lots of pins in. I would probably hand tack this bit, just even if it's just the back of the neck. You probably don't need to hand tack all the way down the front neck, but just the back neck, because there's quite a few layers here, so it's probably easier to do it by hand. But I'm just going to pin it today and sew.
You're right, Kat. Kat's saying, we love how clear you are with all of your demonstrations. Do you teach?
Well, I do, but obviously during
Not at the
lockdown, it's
moment.
been completely gone out the window. And I normally have my classes at Cloth Kits in Chichester. But they're
Hopefully in the new year.
Yeah, I miss everybody there, actually. If anyone's from Cloth Kits watching, I miss you all, guys.
Oh.
But I have, we were going to do some some online ones, but they never really happened. I've just been so busy. I mean, you know, it's
Really difficult, isn't it? But I think, you know, this year has gone weirdly quick and ridiculously slow in so many ways. It's a very strange year. If I could go back to March and try and do, you know, be a bit more sort of productive with my time, the amount of I've cleared out my cupboard so many times, and I've played a lot of Scrabble. And I thought, right, I could have, you know, set up, you know, had my own invention or something in this time.
That's right. Yes, I think things we could have done, and we'll look back, won't we? And we'll say, "Oh, I wish I'd sort of done that." And
yeah.
I mean, I was saying you could learn a language, couldn't you? Or
well, Paul's tried to do
learn
that.
A new skill.
He tried to learn Italian. Yes, the first probably month or two. Yeah. He's too brummy. His accent's too brummy, isn't it? Just wasn't romantic.
Oh, dear.
There's nothing wrong with the Brummy accent. I've got a Midlands accent.
I think the Brummy accent is really sexy.
Oh. Now, I've never heard anybody say that about the Brummy accent.
All my family, they're all from the Wolverhampton, so we're like
black country accents.
They're black country accent, yeah. So I once stopped when I was working with the other channel, and I stopped these guys in the street, and I said, and I think they'd just been, they were sort of retired boys, you know, they were a little bit last of the summer wine, you know, they were all kind of tottering along the street, and I sort of said, I can't find my hotel, would you mind sort of helping me? And I said, oh, you know, I sort of, my family from around here, they're from Wolverhampton. They went, oh no, that's not the same as Birmingham.
No, it's like, not.
No, and I was like, oh gosh, you know, I didn't know. I didn't know that, you know, it was like sort of worlds apart almost.
Yes, it is. People often do the black country back country accent for Birmingham accent, and it is really different.
Yeah. They were so sweet though, these guys. Anyway, I'm going to just sew all the way down here. You probably, do you know what? I don't think you even need to pin this front facing in. You could draw just, as long as you keep your raw edges together.
Yeah, you're in a straight line, aren't you?
Yeah.
Now? And like you say, because it's 1 cm seam allowance, you can just butt up along the side of your foot.
That's right.
You're fine.
Yeah. I was put that wooden button on because I sort of thought, actually it looks, you know, the buttons, the choice of buttons that you make with this are really, you know, are going to change the look, aren't they?
Absolutely.
So I thought, like,
do you have a bit of a button stash?
I've got a vintage button stash, yes, and I always seem to find what I want in there, but whether I've got as many as I need, that's another thing.
Not for all of the jackets that you're going to be making. I mean, these are beautiful. I really love all these buttons. There are buttons on the website. I'm not sure whether there's big buttons like this, so have a bit of a raid through your stash and see what you can find, because like Fiona said, I think that will really change your garment, how you want it. Using big red buttons or using these almost like tortoiseshell buttons look amazing. But I mean, there's so many great buttons out there. You could cover your own, couldn't you? Cover your own buttons.
Cover your own buttons, very nice. Yeah, I would like a cover button, even if you put a little bit of Liberty.
Oh yes, that matches your facing.
Yeah, it's all patterned fabric. Who's that woman again? She's been on screen. We haven't shown pictures of my cat.
Oh, where's Madame Maybelline? Have you got a picture of Madame Maybelline? Did you email studio?
I did. I studio. Yes. Did you not get them? Oh, we'll have to miss that one out.
Now, I'll show it in the last hour. What is it? A picture of your cat.
Yes, picture of my cat. Now, in the pattern, it's like to do the bottom of the lapel. Slightly different to this. It's just sort of turning up the lapel and then sort of stitching on. But I'm just going to show you another way, where if you just, so before you've hemmed the bottom hem, you can see that the facing is shorter than the jacket.
Oh yeah.
Now it's 2 centimetres shorter because there is a bigger turn up on the hem than there is on the facing, so it's absolutely fine. But if you just go across 1 centimetre across like so, and then just back stitch there, let's just... Then when you turn, so you can just sort of trim across your corner, like so. And then when you turn it under like that,
Oh, that makes it easier to hem,
it's
doesn't
all,
it?
so you just sort of like, hang on, won't use that one, a bit too pointy. So just get your point out there. And then the rest of your hem, you can just turn it under at the top edge and press, and then you can
Just push it
sew.
forward slightly, please, Fiona. Thank you. That's perfect. Thank you.
So there, you just turn under 1 centimetre, and you've got a 2 centimetre hem, and that's all already turned under, and it's all inside.
Lovely.
So, you know, that's just an alternative really. But, you know, if you follow, it's probably a little bit more straightforward in the pattern, because it's just literally turn up the hem and then stitch it on. So it's just another way really.
Amazing. Well, we've covered loads of different parts of the coat. We're going to move on to the bag, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Just because we run out of time. But of course, Fiona also does her Sew Girl blog with lots of different tips and hints and photographs and things that she's always updating. Check out your baskets on the pattern though, because it's a brilliant new sort of addition to the pattern, new hack as well to make it not only from the duster style coat to the shorter jacket as well. Trace the pattern off and you can use it again and again and again. Right from size small to extra large, and you say the extra large goes up to about a size 22. It's a great size range. Brilliant.
So just quickly show you, look, the nice, how that
looks so nice,
that,
doesn't
and
it?
obviously that hasn't been pressed yet, and it's only half the sleeve, half the collar. But, you know, that just gives you the idea. And then you just top stitch that facing along the edge and then put your buttonholes on. So it's really very straightforward.
Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. So
Right.
that's the short jacket. Just put it carefully on the shelf to the side for you, Fiona. Now, the boho shoulder bag.
Yes.
In fact, it isn't just a pattern for a bag. There's so much that comes with this. Your cosmetic bag, the pouch kit, you can do little purses, there's all sorts. It's a really, really versatile pattern, isn't it?
Yeah, I wanted to do something that you could give to somebody who is getting into sewing, who likes maybe African fabrics or likes funky patterns.
Orange and mustard.
And these are the colourways. So this one is the orange star flower, which is the one that's in the
So is that
sample.
called orange and mustard, I believe?
Orange and mustard, yes.
So is this African wax fabric then,
It's
did you
Dutch
say?
wax fabric,
Dutch
yeah.
wax fabric.
I don't call it African fabric because actually it's Dutch,
Oh,
really.
wow.
But they do make a lot for their Africa, you know, the African market have really adopted Dutch wax. But it's the most lovely quality as well. So I kind of pick really a particular make that I know is just, the quality is just lovely. But this one, when it came, I just fell in love with that pattern. It just inspired me to make this bag really. And I just thought it's quite a straightforward pattern.
So what else do you get in the pack here? So you get your fabric.
Yeah, so shall I show you the colourways?
Yeah, so this one's the orange and mustard that we've got.
So this is the blue and green and mustard star flower.
Okay.
And then this one is the red, white and blue spots.
Oh, beautiful. And how much fabric do you get?
So I'm not sure. I think it's enough to do the bag and the all the projects, and also you get
Oh, amazing little purse.
No, it's a tissue holder.
Oh, brilliant!
So you can make a cosmetics bag with a tissue holder. So you've got enough outer fabric to make all the projects.
Brilliant.
I really wanted to put a pack of tissues in the pack as well, and we couldn't get it in. I wished I'd chosen some bigger bags. So I'm sorry about that. But anyway, I'm sure everybody's got a little packet of pocket tissues. So the pattern includes...
So which is the green and blue colourway? Because that's what our graphics are live for now, the green and blue. It's that one. Oh, see, that pattern is beautiful.
So if I just put that up against that, you'll see... Is that going to cover it? Let me just give you an idea. But the colours are so vibrant. They're absolutely stunning. I think.
Yes.
See how lovely that is. It's just gorgeous.
And have you used it with a contrasting denim?
So this comes with a denim base. So
it comes with it?
Oh yeah, so you get the base, you get the lining, you get the zip, you get the metal bits as well. On this sample, they're in chrome, but the ones in the bag are, because I thought the antique brass would go really lovely with this mustard colour that's in the print, which seems to go throughout all the colourways. So, so you get the fabric. So what you don't get is the interfacing.
Okay. What interfacing would you suggest to use?
Well, I've just made this out of just some standard interfacing, but what I suggest, and this one I've made with some bag foam.
Okay.
So if you've got some bag foam in stock.
Yeah, the Visaline Starville or H640.
It just makes a much sturdier bag, obviously. But if you've got some H640, the fusible fleece, that's, hang on, I've got, well, we all know what fusible fleece looks like. But if you don't want to be bothered with that, I'll just use a standard interfacing, and it just, you know, works really well. You might want to put a couple of layers on just to sort of bulk it up a bit, but absolutely fine. It's also got a little pocket inside for putting your mobile phone.
Oh, nice. And the final colourway is the spot.
The spot.
So this comes with your fabric, the fabric for the base, your zip, all of your haberdashery bits, like your components that you need, your D-rings, etc. Does it come with a strap? Or what do you use for the strap? Because of the strap as well.
Now, the strap on my sample is cotton webbing, but what I've done is I've made it so that you stitch the strap out of the denim that's in the base, because I just thought it was really nice with the top stitching, same that you've got on the bag. So when you've got a little bit of white stitching there, you can have it on the strap as well. So I just thought that would be really lovely.
And that's to make the main shoulder bag, the boho shoulder bag, the cosmetics pouch, and also the tissues. Will you show us the yellow fabric, please, there? That one, yes, the spots, because that is beautiful, isn't it? So the graphics are live for this colourway. And is that also with the denim blue base?
So that's also with the denim blue, because they've all got this lovely deep navy throughout. So if I just put that, just hang on.
Absolutely,
sort of
yeah,
kind
perfect.
of like try and mock it up. I would have loved to have made a sample in each one, but
no, it's good to see. It's really good to see just like that, even how they're going to look. They're all going to look spectacular, aren't they?
There we are. That's probably easier to see it like that, isn't it?
Love it, absolutely love it.
Yeah, so
we wish that we could have spent more time going through actually. But all of your instructions, as always, are in your patterns.
You've got large format templates.
Yeah.
So there's no measuring out or anything like that.
Fab.
You've got all the shapes on there, including the strap.
Brilliant.
And the outer bag slightly shaped. So you haven't got that sort of bucket shape that you normally get. It sort of slightly goes in at the top. So it just makes it just a little bit squarer.
Yeah, nice.
But it's a really great size. And I've got one and I just love it because you can't overload your bag. If you're going out to the shops and you just want to sling something over, you put your purse in, put your mobile phone, keys, and you don't, it'll fit that and lots of room for other things. But I just think it's just a really useful sling it on and out bag.
Yeah, love them. Absolutely love them. Thank you ever so much for today, Fiona.
There's the pattern.
Oh, brilliant. You get all of your pattern as well in there, all of your instructions. When are you back on next, Fiona?
17th of December. I know the date this time.
Is it us, Bubble? Hopefully we get to see you before Christmas.
It'd be lovely to see you again then.
Lovely to see you as always.
Yeah, and we'll be all Christmassy then as well, won't we?
It's us.
I'll be with the tinsel in my hair.
Oh no, it's not us. Oh no. Right, if I don't see you before Christmas then, have a lovely Christmas and I'll see you in the new year.
And you take care.
I will do. Thank you ever so much.
All right then, thank you. It's lovely to see you all again. Thank you. Bye everybody.
Don't go anywhere because we are going to do, we've still got sewing room tools, we've got lighting, and we're going to do a bit of a roundup as well, quick roundup on all of the Youbamboo that you might have missed earlier on. So don't go anywhere, we're back in just a couple of minutes. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Join me on Friday the 27th of November for a jam-packed day of deals for Black Friday on Sewing Street. We will be bringing you plenty of new fabric and sewing products at amazing prices. And the fun does not stop there. We have even more spectacular savings for the weekend, right up to Cyber Monday. Keep an eye on our social media pages and email newsletter for more details and sneak peeks of what's on offer. Follow us on Facebook by searching Sewing Street TV, search Sewing Street on Instagram, and sign up for our email newsletter on the website at www.sewingstreet.com. And not forgetting our sister show, Yarn Lane. We'll have some amazing savings on there too. Check them out at www.yarnlane.com.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques. I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. Watch us on Freeview Channel 74, Sky Channel 670 or on our YouTube channel. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com. While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 a.m, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery, and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers. Watch Sewing Street on Freeview 74, Sky 670 or our YouTube channel and search Sewing Street TV to find us on social media.
Hello everyone, Carroll here of Cool Wool Designs, and I love to knit and crochet. I work as a technical pattern editor for yarn companies such as Rowan and Stylecraft, on magazines for both knitting and crochet, independent designers such as Youbamboo Crochet, and I've worked on some beautiful books over the years. I've gathered a number of hints and tips along the way which I like to give to my students on workshops. These aren't running at the moment, but I'm setting them all up as online courses as we speak. My design journey started with knitted accessories, using colourwork techniques such as Fair Isle, brioche and other things such as entrelac. But it wasn't until I started designing with crochet and came across the mosaic crochet technique that I really felt I'd found my mojo. The geometric patterns lend themselves so well to designing, and I've come up with a series of contemporary bags which have a bit of a vintage feel about them. The technique itself is a lot easier to do than it looks, believe me, and I'm going to be teaching it to you on Yarn Lane. So I'm looking forward to seeing you there. See you soon everybody, happy crafting!
Join me on Friday the 27th of November for a jam-packed day of deals for Black Friday on Sewing Street. We will be bringing you plenty of new fabric and sewing products at amazing prices. And the fun does not stop there. We have even more spectacular savings for the weekend, right up to Cyber Monday. Keep an eye on our social media pages and email newsletter for more details and sneak peeks of what's on offer. Follow us on Facebook by searching Sewing Street TV, search Sewing Street on Instagram, and sign up for our email newsletter on the website at www.sewingstreet.com. And not forgetting our sister show, Yarn Lane. We'll have some amazing savings on there too. Check them out at www.yarnlane.com.
Hello, welcome back. We've got another 40 minutes with you and we've got so much to do. What a day it's been. I told you, I bet you're still in your pyjamas, aren't you? I did say at 8 o'clock this morning. I bet everybody's going to be sitting there still in their pyjamas because we can't even nip off and have a quick shower. It's been a busy day. So we've got some brilliant lighting solutions which we literally launched last week with lovely Claire from Native Lighting. She's going to be back with me again next week to talk through, but the really exciting thing is that we've still got availability on these lights. Now they are really great because look again how flexible they are, so you can position them to whatever it is that you're doing. It's got a table clamp on it, and the table clamp is brilliant because not only does it clamp onto thicker desks like the one that we've got, but it also will clamp onto even really thin glass tables actually, which we had on the show with Claire last time. 1.75 magnification, I should say, magnification. And let's have a look at that magnification, because those of us that are doing any hand stitching or any crafting where you do want to see everything closer, for example, look, this is this little bee charm. It's teeny tiny, and then as soon as in front of the magnifying glass, how much clearer is that? So if you are doing any cross stitch, if you're doing any embroidery, if you are just reading a pattern and it's really short, it's not very easy to see, then this is going to be perfect. Now this is at the moment absolutely exclusive to us. I know that Claire's worked very hard she's been in the lighting industry for a decade now, but over the last year putting together all of her own brand and made her own lights basically, which is really exciting, because now there's a lot of people, there's a bit of a gap in the market for, you know, lights like this one as well, the black variety, the black colour, which I think is going to be really popular as a thing. Don't get me wrong, I love the white, I think they look beautiful, but I know a lot of people think, oh, do they look a bit more sort of clinical? If you've got a workroom, they're great, but if you're thinking for in your lounge or in your dining room, then I do like the black colourway as well. So not only do they have a really flexible arm, they also have this ring light. Now I've done this really quickly and I've plugged it in. It's got a USB, so you can plug it into the back of the sewing machine if you want. If you've got a sewing machine that've got a USB, obviously, sorry. If you've got a power bank, if you've got an iPhone or any other smartphones now, I think they all come with sort of, plugs that you can plug in. Also, lots of houses at the moment have got actual, next to the plug, they've got a USB port. So it's got the USB port. It does also come with a little plug, so don't worry. If you are in your she shed at the end of the garage and you're using a power bank, sorry, just going below the set because I'm going to plug it into the plug and plug this in so we can have a look at the lights. So on the remote, on the side, I say remote, on the lead, there is a little panel here, and it will tell you that you can obviously turn it on and off. You can adjust the brightness of it, and you can change from a daylight to a warm light. So let's put it on. So the bottom button you can see here, she says, is going to turn the light on. If I've plugged it in right, have I plugged it in enough? 1 second, I'm just going back down. I've got a dress on today that I can't bend down in. Here we go. I'm going to try the other plug because there's 2 power. It would help if I'm all plugged in and turned on. No, I don't think I am. There we go. I'm turned on now. There we go. So let's go back to the remote. So here you go. It's all lit up now so you can see a bit clearer. Seamless. You'd never know. There you go. And look how gorgeous and bright that light is. If you're colour matching, if you're working in different light conditions, then this is going to be absolutely perfect. So it doesn't only have this lovely warm light, it's also got a natural daylight, which is a sort of cooler light. Have a look at this picture. Elliot did a bit of a test earlier on. So bottom one is both lights together. So you can use whether you're choosing warm light, daylight, or using them both as a combination. So I've turned it on. I'm now going to alter the brightness. So as I press it, it's hard to show you on screen, but I'm actually altering the brightness. So if you don't want it as bright, it's focusing that light right on whatever it is that you want to light up. But you can see that has got really lovely and bright now. I'm going to do it again as we lower the lights so you can see. There's a lot of people who I know have been messaging in saying, just got mine from the show last week. Hi Vic, bought the black floor lamp. It came yesterday. Love it. Very excited to use this for sewing and reading. What did I ever do without it? Great show today. That's the daylight. You can see there, and I'm going to just alter again using the plus and minus to change the brightnesses, so you can choose what sort of setting you want. If I press it again, that is now giving me, that's my warm, that's my cool, no, that's my cool or daylight, that's my warm, and then that's my mixture of cool and daylight. I've also had a message from Jane. See, this is it. We've already had Claire in now, so this is the second time I've seen them, and we are so pleased everybody's getting all of their lights home and are very, very pleased with them. Thank you for all of your messages. So just to remind you, this is the one that has also got the magnifying glass. There's some great options from Native Lighting, which we are going to introduce even more lights actually over the next few weeks. But it is so invaluable to have the right lighting when you're sewing, just to not put the pressure on your eyes, not to be straining, but to be able to see. I mean, if you're looking at tiny little seed beads like this, I know that our Jewellery Maker sister channel are going to absolutely love these lights as well. I mean, look at all my wrinkles on my hand. Gosh, they're not doing any good for all my hands. But the lighting, it is quite invaluable, isn't it? Having that magnifying glass as well. And then let me show you the difference. So if I've got, there's my my little charm. I'm going to adjust the light. Let me change it. So then that one's your warm light. That's my cool light. That's my cool light, my warm light, and that's my mixture. That's my both. And that's my both. And then if I adjust it, you can see there, look at how much different. I mean, we haven't changed, you can see obviously we're still in light, but just putting that focus light, that ring light on it, has automatically made it so much easier to see. And that's not changing the lighting in the studio here. That's so clear. It's Sewing Street exclusive today. While stocks last, we've been given a small amount of these lights. Thank you, Kat. Small amount of these lights until I think January. I'm not sure. Hopefully, we'll be able to get some more stock. But it comes in both colour, white and in black. Do make sure you're speaking to the customer service team if you've got any questions about them, or have a look on their website, on Native Lighting's website, and you can of course learn more all about them. But we are very, very proud to have introduced these over the last couple of, the last week or so. So, just very, very quickly, we're going to recap the two most popular lights that we had. The floor lamp, which is this one. Oh, already, look at how nice and bright this is. So it comes with a really lovely, I'm going to be careful, I'm not going to hit your lights, Elliot. Comes with a really lovely slim base and a really lovely long pole. So if you're sitting on the sofa, I think this is, I mean, it's not intrusive, is it? It's not intrusive. If you want to sort of pack this right down out the way in your living room, then this is perfect. If you're doing something on your sewing machine, you can completely angle it to light up where your sewing room bed is. It's got the most flexible arm I've seen out there on the market, and it comes with a remote control. It also does have the same sort of panel that we were looking at on the exclusive one, but also it comes with a remote control, so you can switch it on. You can also do a timer on it, which is one for 10 minutes and one for 60 seconds. You can alter the brightnesses on it. You can change the colour and alter the colour again. Sorry, my camera's still trying to catch up with me. The timer's brilliant, isn't it? If you think, right, I'm going to do another 10 minutes of my book, and then the light will say, now's time to go to sleep. What's that, sorry? Your mum always irons until the iron is empty, and then she says, that's it, enough ironing. Do you want me to move it? There we go. So, your on button, 60 seconds or 10 minutes, a little timer if you want to adjust the brightness or the colour, if you want to do it as 20%, 50% or full 100% light, warm, cool and mix. So it's handy to be able to have the remote control as well. Same on the key control, which is on the arm of the machine as well. You've got your power, your colour and your brightness, which are all touch sensitive. And then look at how great this light is. It's completely LED, so it's going to give off virtually zero heat. You're not going to have to be replacing lots of batteries all the time. It's low in energy, and it is one that you plug into your mains this time. It's got a really lovely long lead, so if you are putting this in the centre of a room, if you're putting it next to your sofa, whether you're having this as a bedside light, the floor lamp I think is such an amazing investment. And it is an investment. These aren't lights that you're going to have to replace after a couple of weeks. These are going to last the test of time, and depending on where you want to light it, I mean, look at how flexible. Full 360 flexi arm. Now, just so you're aware, this comes directly from Native Lighting, and the only reason I'm saying that is if you've bought any of the Youbamboo, if you've bought any of the bits and bobs from us today, it will come as a separate parcel, it will come as a separate package, but it will still come with our delivery cost of £3.95, just that 1p and p. It is available in both black and in white. This is the one that we had the message from, I think it was Christine who messaged in saying that that she just received hers, and she's very, very excited to use it. It comes, by the way, in a tiny little box as well. You won't believe the box it comes in. It's got the base at the bottom, which you need to unscrew to get the base from the bottom, and then you can just put it all together really, really quickly. £116.99. Also available in black. Great for interiors. If you are thinking of putting this in your living room, as I say, you can then very, very easily just pack it all down. You can even tie it in sort of like a loop if you are thinking, I want it as short or it's getting in the way a bit. You can make it into a little loop. So that's one of my favourites. I say one of my favourites because my favourite was just staring at me, and it was like, don't you dare call someone else your favourite. Ching! Right, cheers everyone. Here we go. Oh, no one else heard it. It did like a ching, like a cheers. Right, my absolute favourite is this one. This is your reverse light. Now, the first thing that you'll notice when you get this home is how lightweight this is. This is really, really nice and lightweight. One, it's going to be great to transport for any of your crafting needs. It's going to be lovely as a table, a bedside light or a table lamp. It looks like my, I've got one of those, you know, that you boss around and you say, play that song, and you say, order this, my Alexa. It looks just like that as well. So it goes in with all of my other little gadgety things. But what I love about this as well is, ever have a power cut, if you ever go camping, if you're ever going to a caravan or on the move, this is so lightweight. Have one in your car, have one for a friend. So it's got a touch button on the top. It's also got a little handle. So in the summer, I'm thinking of taking this out, having it out in the garden, camping maybe. It's really nice to go in, you know, if you are camping and you're thinking in the middle of the night, right, I need to go and find the toilet block. Just carry this around and you've got your nice night light, haven't you? In fact, actually, this is a great one as a night light for children because it's got the two different lights. So it's got the warm light here. You've got your daylight, which you could read your stories and have that nice bright daylight. If it's too bright for you, I mean, it's not glaringly bright. It's a really lovely light. But if you do want to make it lighter, then it's got this touch panel on the top that you roll your finger across and it will alter the light. So again, like that, you can make it brighter. If I then turn it round, if you're thinking, right, actually, story time's over, they're going to sleep, as a nightlight for children, this is that lovely then warm light, which again, you could have as dim or as bright as you want. So then again, it's just a touch of your finger running along the top of that reverse light. So once again, that goes from bright to dim, from bright to dim. And off and on. It's on both sides, and you have got your little handle that tucks in nicely there. So if you are also wanting both lights, this is a cool little gadget. So you can then put it onto its side, and it is half and half. It's hard to show you on screen, but it's half cool and it's also half warm. We've turned our lights down a bit so you can see a bit clearer. There's the cool light, and there's the warm light. Looks absolutely amazing. Now, it will last up to about 8 hours on a dimmer setting, 4 hours on the brightest. You can charge it with it'll come with a rechargeable lead. You can also plug this in and use it whilst it's charging. So I know some gadgets, once they're out of charge, you have to then wait a couple of hours to charge it up before you can use it again. But you can use this whilst it's charging. Can you tell? I love this. I think this is such a brilliant Christmas gift for loads of our friends. In fact, so do loads of our customers at home as well. This has been the most popular lamp. And we're already, bearing in mind we launched this brand on Friday, just gone, we're in single figures on this lamp. Single figures. I know that, do you know, it's a quality light. It is quality. This is what I loved about Native Lighting, about Claire, was that she's really spent the time and the passion and the knowledge that she has to build up a great sort of base for fantastic lighting. These aren't novelty lights. These aren't going to be lights that you have to replace, you know, in the next couple of months, years even. These are lights that are built to last, and they are an investment. But we should think about this investment, especially as the dark night's drawing in. We're doing all of our crafting, and we do want to make sure that we've got the best light possible. We get home about 4 p.m. after our show here, and I instantly have to turn my lamps on. I mean, it's crazy, isn't it? It's already got so dark so early. So it is a perfect time to think about investing in the correct lighting. So I love that. Absolutely love it. It's so cool, isn't it? They're all on the website. The whole range is on the website. It's definitely worth looking at Native Lighting on our website, but also on Native Lighting website, because we're going to be launching some new things with Claire next week. Very exciting. Thursday next week. This time next week, we'll be with Claire. Right, we've only got 25 minutes left of the show. Right, we're going to just swiftly do this quickly and bypass it. The amount of times I've said, Kat, we got this back in stock. Kat, we got this back in stock. No. Every foundation paper piecing show we've done, we have not had this in stock. It's in stock, but it could go very quickly. This is your Carrot Dotes foundation paper. Go for it. The graphics are live. Now, we shouldn't be doing this. I think this has come in for a specific show. We're going to keep this on the down low, like with all the Youbamboo prices that we're doing. We're just going to do this quite quickly, but make the most of it whilst you can. The great thing about it, I mean, do you know what? Everything's been so exciting today that I can't believe I hadn't even told you about this. Normally, this would be the first thing that I would warn you about at 8 o'clock. So you get 100 sheets. Now, you can use this with most of your normal sort of inkjet home printers. And the great thing about it is that you won't get any shrinking, any curling, and it won't turn brittle. You can use it with most of your copy machines. Stock up whilst we've got it. The great thing about this is it's almost like the feel of sugar paper. It's not like your normal photocopy paper, but it's still thick enough that it will go through your printer, okay, to print all of your foundation paper piecing patterns on. That is a mouthful. It's lightweight, so it won't create bulk when you're joining sections. It's absorbent, so less ink transfer that you don't want, and also it's non-coated, so your fabric won't slip on it. But it'll be really, really easy to peel away when you are taking your paper out. $14.99. Right. Waiting for a text to tell Kat that she can't do it. I'm not surprised. I mean, honestly, make this whilst you can. Just wanted to let you know it's back in stock. I'm excited to talk about this when we do a foundation paper piecing show as well, but that is available. Okay, we've also got the add a quarter ruler. So if you are thinking of foundation paper piecing, these are great, not gadgets, these are essentials really, aren't they? Having the right paper and the right rulers for the job are brilliant. What I love about this is that you're getting 2 rulers. You're getting the shorter ruler and you're getting the longer ruler, depending on how big your blocks are, how small your pieces are. It depends on which ruler you would use. Now, this isn't just the add a quarter, this is the add a quarter plus. So they've now introduced as well, putting a tapered edge on this one side. So you know when you're doing foundation paper piecing, I mean, I'm doing a real fast track here. You need to definitely watch one of the demonstrations. If you're folding back, it's a lot of folding and preparing seams basically, and you need to score an edge, fold it back, and then you've got 1/4 of an inch to butt up against your seam to trim it away. But this section here, this tapered edge, is going to be really, really valuable. In fact, I think was there a picture? I'm wondering whether there's a picture on here. There's not, but to use it with foundation paper piecing, obviously you can see that tapered edge here. Place the tapered edge flat side down on the line, fold back and crease with your finger. And then obviously you can flip your add a quarter ruler over, place the 1/4 of an inch lip next to the paper fold and trim away with your rotary cutter. So that lip is a really great reference point for lots of your quilting and sewing. So, I mean, as I say, we are doing a very, very quick pit stop through these because we're limited on stock. We're doing a bit of an FPP roundup and we're limited on time as well. Any tips on foundation paper piecing? Victoria Pete, Wendy Orlando's great as well. I mean, we've got demonstrations all on our YouTube channel. So 2 books, both foundation paper piecing. The New York Beauties and Flying Geese is a great one. Oh, I've seen this cushion somewhere here. I've seen it literally a minute ago. That's really annoying. So you've got 10 dramatic quilts, 27 cushions, pillows, and 31 block patterns, 31 block patterns. So you can make some beautiful, beautiful quilts in here. It goes through all the basics. It will go through the tips. You do also get all of your templates here. So what you would do, get your Carroll dope paper, photocopy it onto the Carroll dope paper, and then it's all ready to stitch. You can stitch through the Carroll dope paper easily, but you've got all of your templates there ready to go. Wedding cake pillow, sorbet pillows. I think that's the one that we've done. But it looks amazing, doesn't it, in the bright rainbow colours. That mixer bundle that we had earlier. Wonder if there are any of those left. That was from 8 o'clock. If you want to have a look. You could do it in your poplin spot. You could do it with Kafe. Imagine foundation paper piecing with Kafe. Have a look back on our 8 o'clock hour because that was brilliant. That looked like a Tula one. There you go. Well, it's called Crazy Tula. It's in lovely, I think Tula pink fabrics. Gorgeous, gorgeous foundation paper piecing. We've had a message come from Jenny. Hi, Jenny. Hi, Vicki. Received my reverse lighting at the weekend. Isn't it cool? She says, very impressed. Brilliant show today as always, and take care, from Jenny. Jenny, I must say, it's my only show this week and I have been spoiled rotten, haven't I? What a day to be watching. It's been epic, absolutely epic. It's great to have your feedback as well on a new brand that we're working with, Native Lighting, brand new to us, and they're a relatively new company anyway. This is what I love about Yarn Lane and Sewing Street, is we like to sort of champion some of the smaller independent companies as well. So Native Lighting, only been going a year, and they are brilliant. So if you have bought any of the Native Lighting, please do send in your messages. When you get your Youbamboo home, please will you leave us a review as well. We love to hear from you. We love to have all of your messages. You can review on our website, www.sewingstreet.com. After you've done your order, you normally would get an email just saying, will you leave a review, please? And please, please do. It'd be really, really great. Helps other people buying. I don't know about you, but I always look at reviews. Do you? So it really does help everybody out. Thank you. Right, so I've never seen the sizzle quilt. Sizzle quilt book. This looks nice as well. Really clear instructions, great blocks, lovely patterns, all your templates that you need. Game changer now that we've got the Carroll dope paper in. That's flying out, by the way. If you've got it in your basket, it is flying out already. £19.99. Just a little quick pit stop on foundation paper piecing. I know that we'll normally do it as a kit with a guest in, so do keep your eyes peeled for more of the demonstrations of foundation paper piecing that we've got coming up. I think it looks quite scary, but actually you get the most incredible precision that you would really struggle to get those points to meet. I know a lot of people who are very scared of foundation paper piecing, but like Wendy Orlando, she's taken to it like a duck to water. It was a brand new technique to her, and she's got her own kits out now, her own instructions, which is so exciting and inspirational, really, isn't it? Start a lockdown, she'd never done it before. So all of your basic tips and techniques are all there as well. The Carroll dope paper you can still get available. Don't worry, it hasn't sold out yet. The threads to my left. Okay, I love all these colours as well. They're individual. Are these heavier weight? Are these top stitch threads? 50 weight. These are 50 weight. They just look different colour. So let's start with the blues. 100 metres on each. 50 weight. Oh no, number 50. Let me have a look at them. They look heavier to me, if I'm honest. They look heavier. 10 spools. Oh no, maybe they are 50 weight. 100 metres on each. I think that sounds about right. Normally there's less, isn't there, if it's just £14.99. So these are going to be brilliant. Maybe with any of your Fiona Hesford makes that you've had today. It'd be really, really beautiful. £14.99. Pack of 5. Sorry, pack of 10. What am I on about? Pack 5. Yeah, I think that these are heavier weight. They do look thicker. We're at £1.49 a spool. Yeah, a bit confusing graphics. Sorry. Pack 5, 10. 100 metre spools. It is what you're getting. It's just a bit wordy, isn't it? That's exactly what you're going to get home. We've also got the autumnal colours. 100 metres on each. 100 metres on each. £1.49 a spool. 100 metres on each. I tell you what, that's a great price for Gutermann thread, isn't it? Remember, you're looking at gorgeous quality polyester threads. Oh, with the caves. Of course, when you're using designer fabrics, you want to make sure that you're using quality thread to go along with it. This is quality polyester thread that is going to be really, really lovely and durable. Very, very strong indeed. And then we've also got more of your sunset colours, I'm going to call them. I'll just show you them next to each other so you can see the different colours. So these are the autumn ones that we've got the graphics live for. And then these ones are your sew all threads. So, hang on. No. I've made a massive mistake. These two are cotton. They're not polyester. So, this is where your difference is. That's why they look different to your sew all threads. These both, the blues with the ochres and the sunset colours, they are cotton threads. They're all cotton. Right, sorry about that. We knew there was a difference and we couldn't work it out. So 100 metres of cotton on each of those. And then these ones are your polyester sew all threads. These are your 50 weight sew all threads. £14.99. It's all right. Do you know, we've had such an exciting day. It's such a hectic day. It's been absolutely amazing. We'll all sleep well tonight. Kat, I don't think you've slept for the last few days, have you? Excited for this show? It's been brilliant. This is day 8 for Elliot. He's been very, very busy. Are you off tomorrow, please? It's Black Friday. I guess not. You'll be here. It's Black Friday tomorrow, by the way. It's going to be amazing. Have you seen the advert going out with John Scott? It's just going to be brilliant. It's going to be so much fun. We've even seen Black Friday balloons arriving this morning. How exciting. Okay, now, today, we had the most exciting show at 10 o'clock today. Bit different, something that we're not going to be doing all the time. Obviously, we're a sewing channel, but of course, we really thought it was important to introduce you to Steve Bennett, who is the founder of Sewing Street, the founder of Gemporia, and the founder of Youbamboo. And of course, with all of his everything that he supports and everything that he's developed, we're very, very, very proud of. So we wanted to bring these on as, of course, face coverings at the moment are completely essentials, aren't they? We've got a deal, which is an exclusive deal, even across Gemporia. And I'm saying this quietly because we've been told to keep this on the down low because, Steve said to us, hang on, Durham haven't done this, Gems haven't done this, there's no one else in the group that have done this. You are getting 2 packs. So you're getting 6 masks, 2 in the peach, 2 in the blue and 2 in the green, with a saving of £1.50. They come in this lovely bamboo bag. It's not a plastic bag. It's not a bamboo bag either. It's made from corn starch. I mean, how amazing is that? All of the benefits for you. All of the benefits for the environment. I mean, those of you that watched back the show, you know, of course, his passion for these. And if you didn't watch the show, watch it back. Watch it back. I love these colours as well. And I must say, they are the softest masks you will ever wear. They are so, so soft. They're really breathable. They're also adjustable. So if you are, thinking for a child, or if you're thinking for any age, or if you're wearing glasses, hearing aids, anything like that, they are fully adjustable. So that's amazing as well. So you can have it as tight or as loose as you want. They are put together in all panels, so they will protect your face really, really well, but be very, very comfortable indeed. I love these, absolutely love them. They're breathable, they're antibacterial, antifungal, they are machine washable, absolutely. You can chuck these in the wash as many times as you like. I know that Steve was saying the great thing about bamboo, which we'll talk about with the bedding as well, you don't actually need to wash them as much as you do. I still recommend you washing your face masks. I know they do recommend to wash them all the time. But with bamboo, you won't need to wash them as much as you would with cotton. So we're very excited about those. They will come in your Youbamboo bag as well. We are very limited on the discounted bundle. If you don't want 6, you can get 3. £5 each, £14.99 if you want all 3 colourways. There is a lot, hundreds of these already sold today, hundreds still in baskets. So just, if you haven't yet done your research on bamboo, please do. I mean, these are going to be available on the website all today. Have a look on YouTube and watch the show back today with Steve Bennett. It was on at 10 o'clock today, and it will be on our YouTube channel very soon. I love the pink, I must say. This lovely peachy pink is beautiful. But they're all lovely colours, aren't they? There's the pink, the green and turquoise. They're all so lovely. And I sound like a broken record, but they are so soft. They're so soft. Can you tell I was smiling behind there? Is that it is? I don't look like I'm smiling with my eyes, but I am. That looks like a mysterious stare, wasn't it? Okay, so absolutely love all of those masks. Shall I come across to the other desk so we can quickly just talk about scarves? So I'm wearing one of them. I'm going to take this one as well. I'm going to just wear them all. So, the one that I'm wearing right now is rose gold. It's so ridiculously soft. I'm going to keep saying it because it's one of those things that when you get it home, if it wasn't ridiculously soft, you'd be going, oh, well, it's not, and I don't believe you. And, I've never been so confident in telling you it will be one of the softest, if not the softest scarf you've ever worn. Bamboo, game changer. Absolute game changer. I mean, Steve was talking about cutting this up and using it as, your material to make something for yourself. But, oh my word, definitely get yourself a couple of these scarves because they're really lovely and breathable. I've been wearing this all day today. And I must say, you know me, I've never worn a scarf on air before, ever, because I think it's quite constricting, or it's something that when you're indoors, would you wear it? Whereas actually this is so lovely and breathable. It's so soft against your skin. It will keep you warm in the winter. It's really lovely and has the thermal properties. But also the great thing about bamboo is it's very, very breathable. So if you're starting to wear these more as like a pashmina style round a dress, in the summer as well, it's going to keep you nice and cool. So sometimes I don't like to have my arms out, but I find dresses that I really like that are short sleeves at a wedding. That would be so beautiful as a pashmina on your holidays. Or do you know, sometimes when you go on holiday and you think, right, I'm not going to be packing loads of jackets and things, whereas this is beautiful to just drape over your shoulders, isn't it? It's just so soft. So soft. So the colourway that you're looking at here is your light grey. It's so beautiful. And actually this is the colour that Steve was wearing, I think when he came in actually. This is the same colour that he's got. It is beautiful. And unisex, great for him or for her. I'm so pleased that everybody's finally met Steve properly. Hopefully you will be able to experience the brilliance of this, and you'll see the reason that Steve and all of us are incredibly passionate about bamboo. They're beautiful. And let me show you. It's lovely to welcome so many new customers today. Can I just say, I've got a feeling there's going to be a lot of Gemporia customers that are watching today, because these haven't even launched on Primal. They haven't launched on Lifestyle. They haven't, Gemporia Lifestyle. They haven't launched on Gemporia. They haven't launched on Jewellery Maker. We've got all 9 colours, and this is 100% bamboo, 100% bamboo. Wash at 30 degrees, wash at 30, and you can iron. Okay, let's do the one that I was wearing at the start of the show is the coral. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that absolutely beautiful? The coral and the rose gold with pudding. There I am. We had 100 of these. Did you say single figures? We're slipping into single figures, Kat's just said. With this one and the rose gold, we're really, really limited. Oh, I don't want to rush you, but I really, really hope that if you are thinking of Christmas gifts for people, that you manage to get the colour that you want. There's a great range of colours, a lovely selection of colours, and it's just the softest. Me and Elliot, not me and Elliot have got we don't have the same bed, but we have different beds, but we've both got the bedding at home, and we both love the bamboo bedding. Kat was saying, I've never felt bamboo before. And as soon as Kat unpacked the scarf, honestly, I wish I'd have captioned her reaction. I can't wait for you to get these home because they're so, so beautifully soft. So that's your coral. Well, you've worked with Youbamboo for a few years now, haven't you, Elliot? For the last 2 years. This one's lovely as well. This charcoal dark grey, it's absolutely beautiful. This would be lovely for a gent as well, whether it be for him or for her. This is charcoal. This is your Youbamboo charcoal. And spread the word. Tell your friends, tell your family the benefits of wearing bamboo, not only for you, but also the benefits for the planet and for the environment. So absolutely spread the word. We hope to be bringing you so much more from Youbamboo. Very exciting. I mean, we did a brilliant show today. But we were also talking about embroidering on top of these. They'd be really lovely to embroider on top of. The olive green. Olive green is this one. And it's such a beautiful green. It really, really is. You're absolutely fine to iron these. You've got gorgeous, gorgeous quality, and it's a nice big scarf. So whether you want to choose to wear this more like a pashmina, whether you want to wear it like Fiona was wearing it earlier and just drape it down alongside a cardigan, whether you're wearing it like I'm wearing it. I mean, there's so many different ways. They're lovely. This is one of the most exciting launches ever, wasn't it? Absolutely love it. Love it, love it, love it. So we've also got the black colourway. I know I'm not going to get a chance to show you everything, recap everything now, but I just wanted to let you know all of these because it was quite rushed earlier on when we were going through. All of your your washing instructions are there, and that will say 100% bamboo. Just £16.99. Bearing in mind, we looked elsewhere and we found other bamboo scarves, and they were all sort of over £30, weren't they? So not only are we very, very proud of this, and we encourage everybody to buy bamboo wherever it's from, but we're very proud of the prices as well. So the bedding's on the website, the other colourways are on the website, and the socks. Christmas gift. Look at the packaging it comes in. It's completely recyclable. It does have all of your reasons why it's great for you, and also why it's great for the planet. So these are your gent socks. You've got your box will be nice and new. They're really lovely and stretchy, because the elastine is in it. They are really, really lovely and stretchable. And because of the natural sort of breathable properties of bamboo, it will fit anybody. I thought you were saying it will fit you, Elliot. Yeah, they fit Elliot, and he's got big feet. Has Joe got size 12 feet? Has he? Oh my word, and they'll fit him. They do fit him. They're really, really, really soft. Very luxurious. We do also have the women's socks available as well. They're available. The graphics are live. They're the same colours. You get black, you get a pair of grey, and you get a pair of blue. And they are a post box side, so ideal to slip through a letterbox, or actually it's classed as still a letter, not even into parcel form. So if you are thinking of sending of presents, don't need to worry too much about the packaging and the parcels in the post. Right, can you believe it? We made it. I think everybody's allowed to go and have their lunch and a shower now. We deserve a bit of cake. Kat's made us a cake. So we're going to go and enjoy a bit of chocolate cake. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Tomorrow's show, Black Friday special. Whatever you do, be here 8 till 1 with John Scott. It is deals, deals, deals. All day tomorrow, 8 till 1. We're going to set it all up now. Very excited to see what we've got. I saw a couple of the bits and bobs that were coming in, and they were amazing. It was so lovely to have your company today. We're going to be back with you again Tuesday. Thank you, Kat. We're back with you on Tuesday with Delphine. They'll see you for Black Friday tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. See you then.